like, how do you, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They gotta. I put their food up here. They gotta go up there to eat. You know?
there you go.
I
Why
was like,
not?
oh, and it works like just on everyday life. You want to get a dog in shape, make him hold his chain to eat. he'll get
Yeah.
it. He'll get in shape real quick, and you'll win
Yep.
every competition show that you put them in. Because they
Yeah.
gonna be. Cause if they got a strain to eat, they gonna work for that food. Cause
Yep.
animals, and it
Yeah.
was just those little things you take into consideration. And
Yeah.
he'll start them young once he put them. Hey, you got to carry this up there if you want to eat. I was like, that's
Yeah.
crazy.
And
But that's the
talking
little thing.
about doing it fast, you can do it a lot faster with game fowl because they,
Yeah, that's what I'm
the
saying. Because they
yeah,
not gonna not eat. So if you
right.
put their food up there, it don't matter how much weight you put on them, they gonna take it up.
Yeah.
They
Why
gonna
not?
take it up there.
Yeah.
And
I
they
used to host hack fights every 2 weeks and during the season back in the day.
nice,
And
nice.
then once a month I had the dog shows, and then also once a month we had quarter horse racing. The Mexicans do quarter horse racing.
Nice.
So for about 5 years, that's all I did, just those three things.
What's the
And I
difference in
had,
Quarter.
quarter horse racing and thoroughbred racing, schoolboy?
well, thoroughbred racing, the distance.
Mm-hmm.
Quarter horse is they just go a quarter mile. That's it.
Yeah, straight.
Horse
Okay.
racing goes anything short of a mile up to a mile and a half generally.
Now,
So it's
with the quarter horse, are they still they running a round track or is it like a straightaway?
no, they run straight. Yeah, straight
Like,
quarter
like a
mile.
drag race.
Straight
Uh,
quarter mile.
Yeah,
It's like
and
a
then
car.
it just so happened that I live out in the country, so from my house to the stop sign, the first stop sign was a quarter mile. So we
Nice.
knew that was the distance.
Let me
And
capitalize on this land. I see you,
yeah,
schoolboy.
yeah, like that. Yeah, it just it was offered to me, and then I had the dog box on one side in the back on the patio, and then on the other side of the house I had the cockpit, and I kept them up all the time. It was not a
No,
problem back then. Yeah,
I was born too late.
yeah.
Right.
If there was too many people at the dog shows, I'd let them sit on top of my roof and they could look down at the patio, like
That's what's up.
state stadium seating.
I would. You remember back in the day before Pancho passed. Rest in peace, Pancho. You remember inside his house, he had everything was marble.
Everything. Yeah,
Everything. I was like, why is there a marble toilet, Pancho? Trying to
yeah,
prove
yeah.
everything was
he
marble,
like
man.
he liked marble. He liked
Yeah, he
marble.
loved that
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah.
Golly, man.
Man, I've been so many places I can't remember a lot of them. Somebody will remind me, and they'll go, "You were there. I was there." Yeah. In fact,
I'm
a couple
telling
of
you.
times my buddy had to remind me of. I was looking through the journals and this show came up, and it was one of my females that some or half. It was half my blood, and I told my friend, I go, "Do you remember this show?" He goes, "Yeah, Richard, you were there." I said, "Man, I don't remember."
Hey,
And
but
then
I tell you what,
another one, somebody mentioned another one, and I asked the same friend, I go, "Do you remember that show?" He said, "Yeah, Richard, you refereed it." No shit.
you were the ref.
Yeah, I didn't even remember.
Yeah, man. I remember. I used to see you. I didn't know who you was because I was the quiet guy. I was behind the scene, getting dope, getting butt, get out.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
now that I see your face, I be like, man, I remember. I never
yeah,
was
yeah,
a name person, but you would
yeah,
come to the Aries shows
yeah,
back in the day.
yeah,
You used
yeah.
to be
I knew
there.
all them people. I
Yeah,
knew.
yeah.
I've been to Texas several times, been to Arizona, all the way to Louisiana, even
Yeah.
Michigan. The last show I refereed in the United States was in Michigan.
Oh shit. Nice.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice, nice.
Went
Yeah,
went went
nah.
over 2 hours. It
Damn.
was right in the middle of an area where you know, it was uh, you know, a neighborhood just in town, right? And
Yeah.
I'm like, are we cool here? You know, because I'm used to anywhere, but most of the time it's in a secluded area, right? So, and the guy goes, yeah, he goes, Richard, cops don't even come here unless there's a murder. They don't even drive through here, so you don't have anything to worry about. Okay, that's
Yeah.
cool.
And that's
It
only
was
if
right.
they have to come. They like,
If
well,
they
leave the
have to,
body
yeah,
there till daylight.
yeah, yeah.
Hey
But
man,
they don't even
I,
patrol through there. You know, it was outside of Detroit, a town next to Detroit.
oh, Detroit.
I don't.
Detroit just
Yeah,
as well as Chicago. I don't even mess
yeah,
around. I don't even mess
yeah,
around.
yeah, yeah. They got good food though, man.
Yeah, and I ain't going. I don't want it.
Yeah. Mm. Man, I've
No.
been you know, in Compton, been in, you know,
Yeah.
Oakland, been
I've
up in the
been to
hills, up
Compton
in
a
the
couple times. I was like, I'd
yeah,
rather be at Hollywood. I'm not coming back
yeah,
to Compton.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, man.
yeah,
I like, but you know what I'm saying? I've been around a little bit of school, and
yeah,
life is what you make it. You know what I mean? Life is what you make it.
yeah,
I've
yep.
been,
I mean, it's not, you know, we have fond memories, but there's some rough stuff and some, you know,
yeah.
times where things weren't so nice. But it's part of life. It's that way no
Some
matter what. It don't matter what you're involved in. You're going to go through some hardships. You just have to learn how
hardship,
to
man.
deal with,
Man,
accept it, deal
perfect
with it, do
example.
something
Look at
about it.
Puffy right now. Look at
Yeah,
Puffy right now.
yeah, yeah,
Look at our last president right now. He like, I really hope my ear heals. This shit is
yeah,
crazy, man. The world
yeah,
is fucking insane.
yeah. People, just, you know, they just, it's different.
Get in the building. Get in the building. What it do? Wing Mune in the building. What up? Heart and Finish. Bloodthirst. Melee. Lamont Grant. Nino. Salute everybody, man. Double tap that screen. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. You know? Hey, Wing Mune said that master class. Sometimes you got to check in. You know, we use the controversy, you know, to get you over here, but sometimes instead of hating, you got to just take the advantage, you know, because when we move the show to Patreon, you ain't gonna be able to get them jewels, buddy. Because you know, because you like that. You know? A lot of this shit, it's like what's a bunch of information if you're not gonna apply it, right? You can have all the information in the world, but if you're never gonna apply it, then what's the use? You know? A lot of times, some dudes just don't be knowing who they talking to, man. You know? And it don't matter how many old schoolers we get on the panel, and you know, that's not, I never got old schoolers on here to like because of my lack of knowledge, or you know, I never did that. You know, honestly, I never looked at it like that. You know, I always looked at it like, well, shit. You know, everybody got their own perspective, you know, from the rookie dog man that never had dogs before. Now he's got dogs, all the way to the guy that was in the dogs 20s and 40s of years before me. Right. But it never was the lack of knowledge. You know, I think we got to sift through it. I mean, I know there's a lot of bullshit channels out there that, you know, it's like a day room, right? And I don't like to, well, I do like to compare a lot of things to the penitentiary and the dope game, man. You know what I'm saying? Because if you understand that, you can better understand a lot of this shit, man. A lot of these channels is like the day room. It's a lot of playtime, you know. That's playtime, right? Got a whole bunch of people in there, you know. That's because everybody wants to play, right? See, my channel's like the TV room, right? You might got a motherfucker in there watching MSNBC. You got a motherfucker in there watching National Geographics, actually trying to learn something, right? That room's a lot smaller. The room with people that's actually trying to learn something, right? So that we can be smarter than the dog men that came before us. That's a compliment when the old timers say, hey, you know, we never really looked at it like that. We never really thought about it like that. That's a compliment because it lets us know that the meat and potatoes are well cooked, right? Well put together. You know, this knowledge is obtainable. Okay. 100 people can't fit in the day room. I mean, 100 people can fit in the day room, but they can't fit in the TV room, right? I can't walk in the TV room being loud. I can't walk in the TV room talking about the 50 flip or the guy that I beat for $200. You know, that type of conversation is not wanted in the TV room. That's day room talk, right? People trying to learn something, people trying to expand their brain, right? There's a reason why you've been unsuccessful at creating your own line of dogs, and there's a reason, right? There's a reason why you keep getting dogs all the time. I see dudes, they switching bloodlines like girlfriends every 6 months. Okay. There's a reason why you're trapped in the cycle. Then there's some of you that's listening. They're like, you know what? Fuck this shit. I'm going to listen. I mean, it hasn't been 100, but there's been a lot of people that said, you know what, Buck City, man, they even came up on here, man. Like, bro, I listened to your blueprint, man. I listened to, you know, and it changed my life. Right? Gave them the tools so that they can actually look at the blood that they had. Like, wait a minute. You know, I've been fucking dogs off for 20 goddamn years. Okay. And I don't have nothing to show for it, man. Okay. I'm pretty goddamn sure I bought some good dogs. How do I identify those good dogs? That's when you start to grow, bro. You got to find out what's relevant, what's irrelevant. It doesn't matter how long you've been in this shit. If you're not going to learn anything, you're just going to take the back seat and, you know, all of that. You're not going to try to learn. You're not going to ask questions. You're not going to be afraid to, you know, you're not going to be, you know, you're afraid to be wrong. I heard a video. Like well, I don't know if it was directed toward me, but I know it got something to do with Swamp Nation. You know what I'm saying? But it was to the beat of we just want to be right, or dudes want to be right and shit. You know what I'm saying? He's just trying so hard to change the narrative to be right. And I think it's more of people in denial and afraid to be wrong. It's okay. Does that say that you don't know anything about dogs? Does that say that you don't know how to shape a dog? Does that say that you don't know what dogs to get rid of and what dogs to keep, right? Does that say that your program isn't on an uprise? No, it doesn't say any of that. People are going to come to these channels because they want to learn something. They genuinely want to learn something week to week. Right? Not just the same old shit. Monkey see, monkey do shit. Right? That shit's getting old. Right? Hit that like button. Double tap that screen. Hit that like button. I know there's not nearly enough likes. If you support the channel, if you love the information that we're giving out. It's always a good day, but it's going to be a learning experience. That's what life's about. It's not about ducking in a corner and just not, acting like you can't learn. That's a myth. You can't teach an old dog new tricks. That's a myth. Don't believe that. That's for the person that wanted the old dog to quit trying. We are all students. We all learn from each other. We learn from each other's success. We learn from each other's failures. Okay? Let me get a moment of silence for this small chronic break. We're here to strike that conversation, man. This is what we do. This is what we do, man. Stop provoking. We want people to get better. Come here. You don't have to get in the chat. That's fine. Sit back and learn, though. Don't just come over here when we're ringing the bell. That's where you got yourself where you're at now, because it's been years of this information out here. But you only want to come over here when we're ringing the bell. So let's ring that fucking bell. Who needs the link? Okay. This is the Thunderdome. That's what you want. That's what y'all want, man. It's not to get one up on you. See, this YouTube shit got motherfuckers' egos too high. YouTube ego high, it's a thing. You don't know everything, homie. You don't know every fucking thing. You ain't built shit. Yeah, you've been having dogs for 20-something years. We don't know none of them motherfuckers. So that means you've been bullshitting for 20 years. Don't let your next 20 years go like this, smack you in the back of the head, and go sit down somewhere. Sometimes you need it like that. A lot of you, you've been tough guys and shit. You're running with your pants hanging down with the stick out. I used to be like that. Nobody could tell me nothing. That's who I used to be, right? It's not until I had to sit the fuck down. It was a 90-year-old fucking white man, that taught me about systemic racism, right? Because he knew, he'd been there. He saw the shit growing up. He saw the redlining of the city and gentrification. He saw all of that. He was one of them guys that read the newspaper every fucking day. Current events. It wasn't until then that I sat my ass down and said, you know what? There's no ego involved. Let me fucking try to learn something. Instead of running around looking like I know every fucking thing. Let me sit down and actually learn some shit that can benefit me. I talked to 2 more dog men of this hybrid vigor situation, right? Boy, you get caught saying that. You get caught saying hybrid vigor. Boy, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't never seen so many dudes get emotional over a topic. Just chill. It's okay. You didn't know. Just say, oh man, that's new. I like saying that, honestly, because that lets me know that I learned something that day. Whenever you go a day and you don't learn shit, your brain is rotten. You're rotting your brain, brother. You got to learn shit that you didn't know. It's okay. Scientific terms. There's things that they use in other breeds that we can incorporate the same knowledge into our breed. It's okay. Right? It don't have to be Jerry Springer all day. Hit the like button. Hey, man, salute everybody that's up in here, man. Salute everybody. Todd Green in the building, RBG. Hades, the Pocket Bull. Salute Paris Jackson. Yes, sir. All my guys. RBG. Oh, no. GMB. GMB. Rocco. Salute. Hey, man, get it. Get it in. Tap that button. It's free. I heard last time I checked, it's free. I've been hitting like buttons all week on everybody's shit. Even channels I don't like. If you're up, I go there. I hit the like button. If it's Blues Clues, I leave. If it's some good shit, I was on NWA yesterday. Brother cooking. He's cooking. You know what I'm saying? Look, sometimes I just go to my shit. I don't want to listen to no music. I go to my YouTube. I see who's live, dog. I hit that live thing, so it sorts it out. Who's live? Scroll down. It'd be some channels, 7, 8, whoever the fuck is live, bro. I'm hitting the button. That's how I've been rolling. And if I could learn something in there, if I can see a good setup, see somebody happy, with their program, not worried about nobody else. Incorporating his family into the fold. He was saying yesterday, a lot of us, we're not blessed with a woman that helps us with the dogs. I thought that was huge. My girl don't help me with the dogs. She probably will. She probably will if I bring her around more, but nah, she never really got in my shit. That was my shit. She gives me my space. That's an extra bonus if you ask me. You got a woman in your life, you starting a family with, it's somebody that you rock with, and they help you with the dogs too. They share the same passion as you. That's good, because now you got two heads on that swivel, watching out, making sure this, you see that. Oh, did you see this? Did you see that? Such and such was sick. Such and such, you're getting more data. So, man, look, I've been hearing shit. Everybody, this ain't no big deal, man. Come to the master classes, sign up, man. Get the magazine. There's a lot of this info that you're going to miss because you're not indulging. You're not getting on. Okay? You need to start off with volume 1. That's what I'm going to start telling you guys. You got to try to jump in. It's going to be volume 4, 4.5, and all this shit. Like, bruh, start off with volume 1, brother, and work your way up. Work your way up, man. That's volume 1 on the screen. You know what we doing, man. We whipping up. Where the content? In the magazine. It's in the magazine. You'll be all right. You'll be all right, man. Trust me. Man, let's get it. Quick FC, I see you, brother. More Keith. Salute. Jimmy James, I see you. I see you. It's been wild, man. It's been wild. It's been wild, And then you get the old schoolers in there. They get to talking about it like, damn, well, when did this become, a thing? It's like, oh, this been a thing. This been, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, I mean, come on, man. We can't do this. We're the most advanced group in the dogs, like you're in the most advanced. We're the most advanced when it comes to YouTube. Was a very important tool. YouTube is, if you own YouTube, like you own some shit. Griselda. Who's Griselda? Who the fuck is Griselda, bro? I'm here for the bullshit. Legend of all Bulldogs. Hey, I got a link. You guys can call in, man. Fuck with your boy. Yeah, some dudes, they want to be Klingons. We call it Klingon. Some, maybe in your neighborhood you guys call it different, but we call dudes like that Klingons. You feel me? I dropped the link, brother. I dropped the link. Any of my brothers could pull up. I want some of them hybrid Vigor dudes to pull up. They didn't pull up last night. We was live. I want some of them dudes to pull up. Them guys that, think it's just, like, come on, man. This is an education channel. This is a learning channel. This is not a play channel. Okay? We want to have these debates so that people can retain the information. If it goes in one ear and out the other, it's pointless, right? So I make it feel like you at the crib. You know, it's just shit. One of your homies that's smart. You know, he's teaching you shit instead of the homie that's showing you how to roll a blunt and drink 2 shots at one time and shit. You listen to him, every fucking thing he say. If it was teaching you how to get some box, you'd listen then, won't you? But a motherfucker trying to show you how to build a legacy with your animals and be legendary and branding and different things like that, you know. You don't want to listen to that. You don't want to listen to that shit. If you guys knew Hybrid Vigor, you'll know. See, breeders ain't always looking for that, right? I might do a tight ass breeding where I'm expecting the dogs just to be kind of low key, you know, straight up. You know, this is a tight ass breeding, just like that cross with trap dog. I mean, if, let's say somebody was gonna hog hunt with one of those dogs, you know, I'm not just gonna be expecting it to just be like this world beater. If it happens, it happens. Sometimes you get shit out of breedings like that, but you should already know a breeding that tight that you're not gonna be guaranteed. I mean, you haven't done that breeding yet, so you don't really know what to expect. Right? Versus, let's say I took trap dog to another dog, another whole nother breed, Virgil dog or something, you know, something totally different. If those dogs clicked, you know, that would be something that you're looking for. What's going on, man?
Yeah, this you can hear me.
Yeah, I hear you.
This the pedigree I'm asking about, man. You don't know nothing about this dog because he tagged me in a couple pedigrees, right? And
Yeah.
one of them had Michael Myers in it, and he. Hold on, I'm gonna show you the one with the Michael Myers.
Let me see, man. Drop it in the back. Drop it in the back chat. You got the link.
This right here, the name of the dog. Hold on, it's this right here. You see the whites, champion, blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying? And you know, I went and looked at it. The dog named Miss Penny. All
Oh
right.
yeah.
And you know, he tagged me in the dog. And then I seen he tagged me in the pedigree. And then I went and looked in the pedigree. And then that's what I seen. And then I'm like, damn, this nigga be dissing Buck City all day.
Yeah.
But he got a Buck City dog. He tagging me in the dog up. So I'm like, damn, how
I'm
you do it?
telling you, and he proud about it. So don't get up on here and say something totally different. You know,
Okay.
that's my thing. You know, if you proud about the dog, it don't matter who bred it or you don't like him or he punched you in the jaw or, you know, fucked your girl. None of that matters.
Yeah.
You know, only thing that matters is the dogs at this point. You know,
Yeah.
that's all. You can't lie on the dogs. I can't say that your shit is something that I can't see visibly with my own eyes. You know, that would be crazy. You feel me?
Yeah. Okay, well,
Yeah, and I don't know the dog. You
I
know, there's
messed
some
up. I
Michael
didn't
Myers
mess.
dogs out there. People's holding on real tight to it because obviously they're good dogs, and And that's great. You know, I'm not going to take credit for every breeding, although I did the most breedings with them. So, you know, the majority of breedings probably be ones that I did. And then the majority of the stuff out today being done is because of the placement, you know, that we made sure that we did with them dogs. So as far as that go, I take credit for that. But, you know, there was a lot of good work being done with them. And them dogs get out there. So, you know, people's either gonna love them or they're gonna hate them. That's what it is. So,
What about that Griselda dog?
how she bred?
Uh, I seen like I seen her. You can see her right here. You can see her in the back. You see
Yeah, I
those?
see it, but I don't see the ped though.
Okay, well when you see that dog, it got the pedigree right here. All right, and I seen this.
Put the mom and dad on the ped real quick.
The
Let me
mom
see.
and dad is Water Tower Reaper and Water Tower Jesse, and that came off. Both of them came off Malkant's Mr. Sanchez 5 times. They told me this is what I seen on the
Yeah, no, I
PBK.
don't know nothing about them dogs.
Okay,
No.
okay, okay. Well, PB Gay, you know, he got that bullshit mellow yellow dog, you know, and he's told me Mr. Sanchez.
That's the Ricketts queen.
Okay, so she handed that shit down genetically.
Yeah, she the queen of Ricketts for 2025.
All
She's the
right.
poster child. We got her in the APBT magazine. You know, she's the Ricket queen. You know.
Okay, so it's genetics.
Yeah,
I
genetic.
mean,
Just
because I
a
did
lot
some
of time.
research on it. They said it could be inbreeding, genetics, or weight's too
Yeah,
young.
yeah,
Weight's too young, you know, on puppies, running puppies too young with weighted vests on them and shit. Could fuck the bone up before the marrow fully matured. Then they say bad kennel blind people putting bullshit together, you know,
yeah.
could do it.
All of
And,
the above.
and
All of the
inbreeding.
above,
Yeah. So that's
in
what I'm
my
trying to
opinion.
tell you, City Boy Kennel, man. Stop tagging me on that Griselda dog. She got splayed feet. Them that I see why you be, you know, putting dogs in the water because all your dogs got them web splayed feet, man. They say that's real good for splayed feet, City Boy Kennels. And that's all
Yeah,
I'm gonna say on you though,
because
man.
you can get a good workout without, you know, hurting them. You
Hurting them.
know,
Yeah.
because
Hurting them.
they can't withstand the pressure on they joints.
Exactly. And that's
That's
why the
bad
nigga
genetics.
rely, he live and die on that treadmill, boy. Ain't no snow down there where that nigga at. I can see niggas up in the D and you know up north where you know it snows and you get these bad seasons, you know. But man, that nigga live and die by the water because he got them web feet, and he live and die by them treadmills because he lazy. He ain't gonna get out there and get active. He ain't gonna get active out there, man. But that's what I want to tell you, City Boy Kennel. Stop tagging me in Buck City's dogs, man.
Yeah, he
Real
be
shit.
tagging me too. I mean, dude, he needs to grow the fuck up, bro. I thought he said he was 50. I don't even think about this clown. You know, he Grimace. I went in on him. We all should know. I mean, he dog man history. You never know what you're gonna make history for, but that guy had the youngest great grandfather that I've ever heard of. You know, and I
Yeah.
talked to some old motherfuckers that if they were still alive today, they'd be 130 or some shit. You know what I'm saying? If they were still alive, you know what I'm saying? So, or damn near, you know, they
What
probably
you
be
call young?
115 or something, you know? You say what?
What age you call young?
Uh, what you say? What age I call young?
Yeah. As a great
Uh,
grand, as a what you said? Great. What you said?
well, he was 2.5 years old, and he was
As
a
a
great grandfather.
he was a great
To
grandfather.
me, that's too young. Now, if you could make something, if you could make some sense out of that, then you know I'm here to hear it. But if you have a dog that is 2.5 years old when he became a great grandfather, that means that you was breeding that motherfucker and the shit off of that. Like you've been breeding way too young before they're a year old.
Yeah,
You
true
know,
that.
like every breeding would have to go down before they're a year old. You know, I heard some guy, you know, one of my guys, his dog accidentally got loose, got to his male. His male was barely a year old, 11 months or something. You know, shit happens.
Yeah.
But three
But you other
generations of shit happening.
three in a
I'm
row.
not buying that.
You know, 3 in a row. That's first heat breeding. 6 months. Put it on 5 months. Put it on.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Hit it.
That's 8-9 months. 8-9-month-old dogs running around getting stuck. This dude probably got all his dogs running free in the yard together. Look, just like Buddy said, city, now I ain't gonna call him that. I'm gonna call him Grimace. Grimace. Don't fucking tag me no more, dog. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I mean, you want people to hear you talk shit about me and shit, you know what I'm saying? But I don't care. If you're not gonna come on the panel and debate me, I'll come on your channel, whatever we got to do it. If we're not gonna have that debate, there's no use in you tagging me, buddy. You're not like a hot topic to where you got any clout over there anyway, you know, and it's not all about clout, but it's like, damn, you're not getting any. So what the fuck is it about? You know? Just don't tag me, bro. I'm like Buddy said. Yeah, nah, he didn't get Griselda from me. I don't know them dogs. I don't know them dogs. Big C, what up, brother? I've been up here about 40 minutes. 30 minutes. I let a clip play at the beginning for about 10 minutes while I warmed up, you know, get everybody in the car, you know. Let me get the Ricket Queen off of the page. Let me get the Ricket Queen up off of here, man. Let me get her ass up off of here. Hit the like button, double tap the screen, throw a dog a bone. You know how we do. We ain't stopping yet. We still in the building. Where's Kaz at? Big Kaz, they hating on you, man. Ah, fuck. Yes, sir. We got to get it, man. Make this a productive day for everybody. Make it a productive day. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. See something. Oh, yeah. See the family. See that family of dogs. See. See that family of dogs, goddamn. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Looking good. Looking good. You should already know. You should already know how we doing it, man. These dogs ain't young. I'm about to show you this litter. My guy just sent me this litter. Cracking Kennels. Salute Cracking Kennels. Cracking is motherfucking cracking. Hey, cracking is cracking. Let me see. They got a nice one. Let me get this off of here. You better get your game up. The game is to be up. Cracking this motherfucking cracking, boy. Yeah, now we just in here, man. We promo. It's the promo. We promoting the magazine, getting it out here to the world. Anybody can see it. You dig? Yeah. Hell no. Smash that like button. 48 minutes. We still got a little time. Still got a little time. Let's unveil it. Baby Osiris, Mafia Myers, not for play. Not for play, man. 50% Michael Myers off a direct son, a direct daughter. It's not many breedings that could be done like this. Not many combinations that could be done like this. You know, we really proud to be able to have these. If you're over in the Midwest, you're in luck. If you're in the Midwest, you're in luck. You could probably pull up in a week or two, couple weeks, pick up your beautiful pup. I think they're about 5 weeks now. About 5 weeks. Give them, 2-3 weeks or something, They right off of Iceman's Littermate's sister, Mafia, back to Baby Osiris. We already went to him. That was off Michael Myers, back to that imported bitch from Ecuador. So, I mean, you got import, just like the Feelies and those guys back in the day. You know what I'm saying? How they got them dogs, you know what I'm saying? They imported a bad look. You don't got to hate. You don't got to be a hater, dog. I never looked at it like that, but shit, if you got some haters and they looking for shit to hate on, shit, go ahead. It's 4 females. We got the count in. It's 4 females, 2 males. Of course, one of them males, you might as well forget it. Probably gonna be the one that looks like Baby Osiris. Might as well forget that. And then it's gonna be at least a couple bitches getting kept back. That's just that's what it is. You can't stretch it. So if there's some good dudes looking to get on, like, these ain't gonna be cheap. If you're on a budget, hit me up. I got something for the budget, but if you're ready, you're ready for a reason. You're ready because these is ready for you. You dig? Not no fucking bullshit. Generations. A trash, right? Hand selected. Like I said, you can't just put 2 Michael Myers kids together, a son and a daughter. It's got an incredible out. Not like Iceman and them guys. It was lacking. They was definitely good dogs in their own right. But added a little out, that Karada, that real gritty line, some of those dogs in there, it keeps the potency, right? It keeps the potency. And we're able to see good dogs. We're able to maintain the quality for generations. We're able to just like you lose your vigor. You're gonna lose your vigor if you continue to breed that same strain of dogs. So it's always good to add something in there every now and then. I mean, this is stuff we always talk about, not like, we ain't talk about this all the time, no. Then that's why I be thinking like cats be just trying to be funny, because it's like, bro, we talk about this all the time, man. You can go back, or maybe you do just come here for the bell being rung, Maybe that's true. Maybe that's true, man. Baby Osiris, Mafia Myers. Okay. It's a couple red noses in there, some black noses in there, We'll real well rounded off litter. Mafia is a good mom. She's been throwing good dogs, litter after litter. I think this will be her fourth. She's had a litter or 2 that just was unsuccessful. She wasn't in the right spot. So, that's what happens. You end up with 1 or 2 pups, and that pup end up dying. You know when your shit's healthy because you see healthy product. The product is healthy. When your dog is healthy, the product is healthy, right? When you're cutting corners, them litters, they're going to be cutting corners on you, right? That's one thing about this dog game. You can't cut corners. You can't. Because them little pups, when they come out, oh yeah, they'll cut a corner on you real fast and die. They'll cut a corner on you. For you guys that just want to take care of the bitch when she comes in heat, or you see her bleeding, so now you want to move her to the kennel and all this shit, and you know, make her all happy and giving her all these supplements and shit. You know, that's not, you can't do that. That's blow up. That's like a crackhead going to jail for 2 weeks. You know. Also, you don't want the up and down. You know, all your dogs looking good, so you can afford to not do this and not do that because they're this and that. Nah, because it falls real fast, and sometimes it's falling too fast and the dog dies. So you got to stay on top of it. You got to stay on top of it, man. You got to stay on top of it. So this one, for the record books, there'll be a couple in there. You know, we'll be able to analyze it, keep close contact with the other ones if they do leave, and carry on those generations. Like I said, the parents are not young. Mafia Myers will be 6 years old on the 14th of this month. She'll be 6 years old. Baby Osiris will be probably 8 years old, and I think he was born like in October. I think he was born like October 2nd or something like that. You know, I can't remember all the way, but I remember that litter, waking up to that litter right there. And when you're able to see the dogs, you got the both parents right there, you can make a proper analysis about, was this a hybrid Vigor? Was this, you know, was that breeding right there? You know, what happened right there? What are we doing? What happened? Okay. Nobody could just say that. We can speculate and make assumptions. Okay, we assume that this and that because of this and this that we don't really know. But that's a thing that you're going to have in your toolbox when you're a breeder, mostly, right? They look at breeders and they're, oh, he just a breeder. Oh, he just this, he just, you know, all this negative shit, you know. Instead of sitting your ass down and learning something. Okay. No, we don't have to yell today. We don't have to do that. But we do got to learn. You're going to be over here. You know, or we got guys like Cosmon that will really let you know that you should have been studying, bro. You know, they're not going to be as nice as me. I'm nice. You know, they're going to really let you know that, damn, you should have been studying more. You got guys like Schoolboy, you know, jumping up on here. He knows his shit. He knows his shit. You can't pull that. That's what we always do. Oh, no, dog man never did that. No, that. Nah. You never did. Dog man that you know never did that. That's because the dog man that you know didn't know how to elevate you. He just taught you how to be like him. He didn't teach you how to be better than him. Study, get that knowledge. That's something that they can't take away from you. They can take away your dogs, but they can't take away your knowledge. Right? So knowledge is key, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to try to give you some jewels when I can. You know, that's what it's all about, man. That's what an OG is about. You know, he elevates you. He wants you to be better than him. You know, I don't want you to be worse than me. I don't want you to get the bullshit, dogs. Going about it the wrong way. You're trying to get this and then, you know, it's not working. You're chasing pedigrees and stuff. You know, it's not going to work like that, man. You're going to have to be honest with yourself and get some good dogs. Everybody don't have good dogs, right? Everybody had the same 24 hours in a day, but everybody don't have the same success. And success ain't the same for some people. Some people think just because they took a risk and went in the woods and shit, they something. You know, that's all you inspired to be. You didn't want to learn how this game actually worked. Show me how it works. That's what I want to know. Why is this? Why is that? Why would I keep this? Why would I consider this important? Because when all of those mentors are dead and gone, you're on your own, right? That's the way that works. And then you're forced to make your own decisions. Not sit around a whole fucking peanut gallery full of motherfuckers that don't got shit. Right? You don't want to do that. I'm sorry. You don't want to do that. I don't care what game you're in. Echoing a whole bunch of bullshit that they don't do. Damn. How do you do that? I don't understand it. Okay? I got plenty of people with my dogs. Plenty of people that's proud, happy. That they know they got a nice piece of history. You know? Watch what you're saying on these phones. Somebody gonna get lined up today. Not trying to be Nostradamus. We only got 38 people in here. So only 38 people gonna hear this. This is the most important part of the show. The motherfucking police, they out there. Motherfuckers getting in trouble, they telling. Okay? They telling. They taking your dogs, they telling. They gonna tell on your monkey ass and call you, and they gonna try to purchase a dog for fighting, bro. And next thing you know, you're gonna be on the CNN satellites with your boy. You know? That's what's gonna happen to you. It's a sad thing. But these rats, they not going to jail, dog. They bitches cheating on them already. So only way they could control that dirty bitch is to snitch on you. Mm-mm-mm. Got to be more careful. Got to be more careful. You ain't shit to them. You need to know that. So you need to protect yourself. Fuck what these cool dudes want to do. Because these cool dudes look like motherfucking clowns when them fucking police pull up to your fucking yard. Don't get up off here with the attitude like, oh man, it's turned up, man. Yeah, these dogs and yeah, man. Sit your ass down. That's what's important. That's what my channel's about. Talking too much, man. Talking too fucking much, man. Ain't no $1,200 dog worth me telling you what the fuck he done did just so I could sell you a puppy, dog. That's what dudes be wanting. Oh man, tell me something, man. Tell me something. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna hang up on your ass. Back in the day, it used to be called a dial tone. When I hang up on your motherfucking ass, it used to have a tone. See, you young motherfuckers, you probably don't know that. You didn't know that. Click. That's what you better do. Ain't no money, ain't no nothing, because they got that. They got that. That whatever you say to them, they got that shit. It's recorded. Oh man, I'm looking for a 35 and all this shit. Oh man, is he ready? Is he all of this? Is he all of that? Next thing you know, you get your motherfucking yard took. You don't know what the fuck happened. You know what happened. You wasn't listening to Buck City. Watch Buck City. Get the APBT magazine, volume 2. We got we getting a little I got some stuff in there that'll help arm you against these dog thieves, and that's animal control and the bullshit ass law, because they're violating your rights. They're violating your rights and you don't even know it. And there's a little bit of literature in there that's going to help you navigate through a little bit of that. It's going to help you out, man. It's going to help you out. It's going to be a lot of dudes not letting animal control go in their yard and shit, thinking that they're cool and shit too. You know, contact my lawyer. That's what you could do. Contact the lawyer. I got him on deck. You got to have a lawyer on deck. You selling dogs and shit. You want to be a big kennel. You want to do your shit. Get you a lawyer. Get you a lawyer. Okay. Set up a time with me. You can come see my yard. That's how we're going to do it. We're not doing this Debo shit. You want to do a welfare check? You heard this, or I heard your dog didn't have this. I heard the dog was, contact my lawyer. You can go from there. Then my lawyer contact me. Yeah, animal control reached out to us, and they want to come check out your yard, blah, blah, blah. We can do it that way. That way it's fair. And record everything. Record everything. Record everything, bro. I wish I would have recorded the officer after my shit. Because they left some puppies in a pen. And the puppies died. So I filed a complaint. I was like, man, fuck this. This is some bullshit. I'm filing a complaint, just to make sure I got this documented. And when I was talking to dude, he was apologizing to me. I ain't bullshitting you. He'll never admit this, because I know how them cocksuckers are. But he was apologizing. He was like, yeah, nah, the news, they got it wrong. They did this, they did that. I'm like, yeah, man, what's up with that? And then I'm walking him around the back to show him, where the puppies were. And he offered me, he was like, well, is there 5 dogs that you want that, because it's all all this bullshit. He was kind of like alluding to some shit, like like because, you know, whatever. But, you know, is there 5 dogs that you don't want to get basically caught up in all this bullshit, you know? And I was like, you know, or go petition to get all my shit back, you know, like, nah, I think I'm gonna go petition and get all my fucking dogs, man. What the fuck? This ain't what you thought it was, homie. Period. You know? And I wish I would have videotaped his ass saying that shit, dog. You know. So I'm giving you game so that you can be better than me, right? Because you're gonna record everything. You're gonna have somebody following you. It's gonna be 2 recordings. You know, you're gonna be way better than me. You know, you're gonna be ready. They're not gonna want to come back because they know they're gonna be recorded. They know that they can't fuck up. Right? That's why they watch Buck City, right? Because I didn't just run and just fade off into the sunset. I came back and faced the humility. That's why they don't like me. Because if this shit happened to them, they would be done. It would be over for them. Their confidence, that is. Their confidence. You keep getting back up. Good spirit all the time. Damn, this got to be the happiest motherfucker in the world. You know, real life. Yet, facing the toughest battles. You know. Hey, man. Get you some of this cloth. Get you some of this cloth, man. This is the official cloth. This Michael Myers shit. You know, I don't know, man. Oh, my guy, man. Yes, sir. Yeah, now I got to get you on here, SBS. I got to get you on here, brother. You know, you're a good guy, man. You know, miss chopping it up with, man, just on a regular, man. Good dude, knowledgeable about the dogs. Oh, he said no one ever said Hybrid Vigor till Tom Goddard said it in his video. Some of this shit be going over people's head, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I ain't gonna lie to you. I always use that term. There's a lot of breedings that I like to do. I basically do 2 types of breedings. It's basically something that, well, maybe 3 types. Something that's well, actually kind of continuing the hybrid vigor from an original breeding. So what I'll do is I'll breed a lot of my dogs tight on 2 different sides. Like right now, Kraken Kennels, they got the heavy, let's say like Mayday dogs, and then the heavy Bolio dogs, like 4 different strains of Bolio crossed in with each other, right? Keeping those dogs tight like they are, of course, keeping the good ones. You know, I don't want those little bony dogs. Somebody sent me some Bolio dogs. You know, they were bony rickets. You know, not those dogs. I don't want those dogs. I want the durable dogs. When you cross those dogs together, you want that to work. You want that to work. So a good breeder is going to have those lines running simultaneously so that he can always take those two strains of dogs and cross them together and then go either way to be able to continue the vigor, right? You're continuing it, right? But it's going to get weaker and weaker unless you do another outcross, right? So that's all about breeding in. You're weaving it in. I've been said this on a lot of different videos. Bulldog Mall on here talks about it a lot. That's what he's on that, because those old time cats, they was breeding hybrid vigor. That was their sauce. That was a lot of the sauces that created a lot of the good dogs. Now the terminology was more like outcross, battle cross. You know, they use those type of terminology. Me, I'd rather use that too. But in the day and age, you know, you can't, you know, I ain't talking about no battle cross and shit, you know, in the old school terms, but in today and age, you know, you just breeding two different lines. And if you have enough litters of pups, you'll know just based on how the puppies come out, how many puppies you get, how many of those tight ass litters of the puppies survive. You know, you'll notice different things when you're breeding them tight versus when you do that straight out cross. Those dogs genetically are like indestructible almost. You know, they are, but for the most part, right? But you'll never know unless you're a breeder and you do a whole lot of breedings, bro. I'm sorry to say, it takes a lot of breedings. If somebody only did 20 breed, I'm serious. If somebody only did 20 breedings, he might not understand this concept, right? Just like if you're in school, you only read 2 books, like you're not going to understand the concept. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we need some links. Say less, say less. If you guys are on a, I think you can actually tap in if you're on a computer, but sometimes they don't show that link. But you can copy and paste, you can retype it, however you want to do it. The link's gonna pop in. The link's gonna pop in. I took a picture of it on my phone one day, and then I scanned it with my other phone. It scanned it, and then I popped on with the other phone. Oh yeah, nah, it's all good. We'll get something in, man. Like I said, I know you run a good program, a good, honest, solid program. You know, we definitely want to hear from you. You know, some of the dogs that you've been able to come across, keep breeding those dogs. Like I said, I'm just doing positive shit. That's it. You know, I don't got time for the tough guy shit and, you know, all of that. I don't got time for that, man. YouTube is one thing, tough guy YouTube shit, but as far as doing anything with dogs or any illegal tough guy shit, I'm not on that. I'm not on that, man. I'm trying to have a long lasting legacy, man, not a fucking jail cell. Yeah, nah, this shit, the days is over, man. You know what they say, all the bullshit's over, man. The bullshit's over, man. If you didn't get the memo, you know, I don't know what to say, but the bullshit's over. I'm putting him in a positive light. I'm not just gonna talk about it. You know, I'm taking pictures. I'm making pages in this magazine. You know, I'm going to the post office, dropping off brand new magazines. Right? That's what we're doing, man. But nah, it sprinkles around like fire. It's not my favorite terminology. I know what it is. I understand it very well. I understand. I know what it is when I see it, I should say. I think that's important. Knowing, identifying hybrid vigor when you see it. Can you recognize? Can you tell if these dogs are more resilient than their parents? That'd be huge right there. That's important. So you could take a screenshot of the picture right there. Boom. You can hit that link right there. Get the magazine. You can hit that number. Text me on that number for anything, even mid-show. If you on the show, hey, send me the link. Anything. Text me. You know, that's my business line. That's what we do. I leave my business line in my office most of the time. So I ain't really being distracted all day by it. But you know, we get it in, man. Especially when I'm on the show. You know, you can text me, do anything. I'm mid-show answering texts. When the fellas be up on the panel, I mute up and chop it up, call motherfuckers back, and you know, all that mid-show. Like, damn, you in the show right now, you calling me. Like, yeah, we, you know, this is what we do. What's going on? What it do? Text me. What's going on? You want to come on? Okay, I'll send you the link. That's what's up. Boom. You know, it's a network. Who knows? I might do another one later, man, when I throw the link. I put it on the wide screen so we could hit that link, man. I just want to get the magazine out here, though. You know, we got to get the magazine out here. You know, I mean, I know people want to talk they shit and not the magazine shit, but you know, we're gonna talk this magazine and promote this magazine. Everybody that pulled up, everybody that got it, salute to you. Much love. You know, let me see. Positive light. That's it, brother. That's it. Big Scratch, what up? Big Scratch in the building. Salute, brother. Man. Oh, the Borbalism. Okay. Yeah, man. Man, them other breeds, man. We, you know, we like the other breeds over here. We like other breeds. We all can learn from each other. We can all be a part of the growth. But one thing about me, if I'm wrong, I mean, I'm definitely going to challenge you. But if if it's clear that I'm wrong, shit, I don't have no problem with being wrong, you know? And who knows everything, right? Bub Johnson, what up, brother? Hey, salute everybody, man. Smash that like button. It's free. I still got a fat joint, man. What you guys want to talk about real quick before I bounce? Hold up. Play this buck. Hold up. The fuck is this? Oh shit. What the fuck Teo done said? Motherfucker done sent me Teo's video. Yeah, put a 1 in the chat if you want to hear this shit. I need about 10. Well, if I get 10 ones, we'll run it. We'll run it. It's only 5 minutes long. Put a 1 in the chat, or we out of here, man. He said, "What's the number one blood that you would like to cross with Michael Myers?" You know, I never really got to get deep into the Carver. Right. I never really got to get deep in there. You know, his genetics was so good. I just don't think because the type of program I was running, I was keeping a lot of the females that I bred to him because it was important for me to be able to duplicate anything that was significant. And a lot of them were. So when you're doing that, you're not just like passing enough dogs out of the way so that you can try new shit. So there was a lot of lines that I really didn't get to try with him tough like that. Now, some of his sons and shit were able to cross into more of the other dogs and still make that impact from that foundation that was laid. But there was still a lot of dogs I didn't dibble and dabble with. I would have loved to cross it in with some of that borderland shit, some of them small dogs and like Carvers and some of them different dogs like that. I took them to some Hammond stuff a couple of times. We did some things with that. Things worked out really good. I didn't take them directly to the Garner bitch, but I think that would have been interesting if I would have did that straight like that. I think that would have been interesting. Instead, I took a daughter. Just mixing up a different kind of way. Salute, y'all. Salute. I dropped the link. I don't know if anybody want to pull up. Let me see. Did we get the ones? Oh, okay. He put 7 ones, 10 one. Okay. Okay, bloodthirst. Let me see, man. I normally don't do this. When dudes, especially they don't promote us. So what the fuck? What the fuck are we promote them? But I guess it's important. We wanna hear it. Let me see. You see this. Let me see. Let's go.
Salute, Bulldog community. It's your brother, Big Toyo. Y'all stay royal. I'm going to stay loyal. P.S. Public service announcement for all the...
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Public service announcement. Woo! Hey. Hey, I be enjoying this shit just as much as y'all, man. This shit be hilarious. Let's hear this shit, man. Come on, Teo.
Want to be smart dudes and stuff like that.
Damn.
Always obviously putting their foot all up in their mouth all the time. Always telling us to do research, always calling people dummies, always claiming to be the smartest in the room and all that. And they supposed to be jewel collectors and researchers. And you know, sometimes you gotta sit back and ask yourself a question like, why would people be doing certain things like that? You know, just when you find out certain things and you know your eyes get open, you know, double back and ask yourself why, you know, certain people were saying certain things and you know they had to know better, you know, because you know, if the researchers are researchers and the jewel collectors are jewel collectors, the information is out there. So at some point in time, you get to start thinking, okay, they find certain information. You don't know if they're reading it correctly, but one thing you can know for sure is that they picking and choosing.
Damn. See, some people, you know, they're gonna analyze that. They're gonna analyze it. Maybe you're thinking too much. Maybe not. I don't know. This seemed a little bit more to cause, though. I'm not gonna front. You know, this might be cause because I haven't seen all the exchanges. I'm gonna be honest. You know, I be trying to keep it neutral. I mean, we know this is what we do over here. You know, I'm basically like letting it be known what it is over here, right? I'm running this shit over here. Some dudes, they be on panels and, you know, they do that. They ain't really running their own space on this YouTube shit. So I got to be clear about where I stand when a lot of this stuff is taking place. So this seems a little bit more to cause because I've been pretty neutral about it. Is everybody's been doing it, everybody's probably experienced it. If you have a lot of litters, I'm telling you, you can tell like at birth, not the full spectrum, but the health of the pups, the size of the litter, different things like that. When you're breeding tight, you're gonna definitely downgrade when it comes to that type of stuff. Yeah, they might still be this. They might still be better than, you know, a lot of things, but health-wise, ain't that the most important thing? The health of the dog is the most important thing. If you got unhealthy dogs, it doesn't matter how athletic you think they are or how, you know, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't it doesn't matter. You know, Big Hill, you know, I like them. I just think some dudes they'll ride with their crew to a fault to where you know, they'll kind of just ride with the goofy ass shit too, you know, or they'll try to do something, you know, they're not really looking at the whole situation. They're just playing this YouTube game or something. You know what I'm saying? I don't really think this YouTube shit's a game, right? I didn't wake up today playing. You know, I just don't think the YouTube thing's a game. I would have failed if, you know, if I don't get anything out of this, if I don't build anything, you know, like this whole brand, this legacy, you know, all this shit, you know what I'm saying? Like that's a failure in my eyes. Everybody got different eyes. I ain't doing this shit for nothing. I'm documenting my experience, my historical journey, right? And creating avenues and, you know, like we're getting it together. This community's dope. There's a lot of shit going on. You know, we could talk about this 3-4 days. Like, okay, we getting this shit going, right? So, yeah, I like him. You know, he said some shit. You know, that shit don't mean nothing to me. You know, I said some shit. If he's real, it don't mean nothing to him either. I'm fine with that. I shot some shots, and motherfuckers missed. You know, motherfucker not even worried about what I said. I'm cool with that. you know, because at the end of the day, I got shit that I got to do that don't have nothing to do with this shit. And so should everybody else, you know. But I think when you step over here, this over here, we ain't just talking about shit that we don't know. And you know what I'm saying? I think it's a little bit more of a dormitory, like over here. It's a ghetto. It's in the ghetto. You know, we right next to the Walgreens. But, you know, this trap house, there's some intelligent motherfuckers in here. And you got to just respect that. That's all we're going to be aligning with. Like the brother that popped up on here and, you know what I'm saying, was talking about all the medicine and everything, you know, all that. It's some intelligent dudes that's keeping bloodlines for 10s and 20 years. And, you know, they done, you know, Mr. Hicks, I'm about to drop that one. Salute. 40 years, 30 years, you know, when I start hearing those numbers, because I understand how hard it is to keep your bloodline going for that many generations. Like your grandma go to bingo, a blackout is when you fill up the whole card. If they fill up the whole card, those are selected breedings. And I see this product, I can respect that. That's something that it takes a lifetime to do. Every dog man didn't do that. Those are the type of things that we talk about. Okay. You got to get the dogs from somewhere. Sometimes you're just going to be a guy that teleports that bloodline from the generation that you got them from and one more generation ahead of that. And then you're going to pass that dog on to somebody else and they're going to do 2 more generations and then they're going to pass it on to somebody else. That's what's going to happen. Everybody's not going to have a blackout. Right? So when we're telling you that, to add something, to do this, don't be kennel blind, all of this shit, this isn't a new concept. It's not. Okay. It's necessary for those dogs to be good at the end of the road, for you to do outcrosses, to add different type of variations in the bloodline. You try to run it, red boy, red boy, red boy, everybody, 20 generations of red boy, you know, and you want to be known for that more than just, are the paperwork right? Or did this guy breed this? Did this guy breed that? If you want it to be more significant than that, then you're going to have to cross that red boy with something else. Niggerino. I saw some good Niggerino red boy dogs, you know, long time ago. A guy was doing those dogs. He had a 50-50, he had a 75, you know, and there wasn't a drop off from the quality, you know. And he was okay with that. He was okay that his line was strong and that was his stamp. Nobody was really running that right at that time, or that I knew of, that he knew of. You know, wherever he's at. Because you're getting stronger genetics, you're getting all of these other things. It happens. You see it. You see it. The coat, the everything. How easy they came out. They, you know, it's crazy. It's crazy. And it makes you wonder when you're learning it just freehand. A lot of stuff you're just learning off the fly. Those are smart learners. Don't be a fool. You don't have to learn everything from a textbook level. Like man, I did that outcross. It didn't work. We all been there, right? If you're a breeder, 20 breedings ain't going to do it. I'm sorry. That's not enough data. Yeah, 20 breedings, you can do a lot. You can do a lot. Tom Garner wouldn't be a breeder if he only did 20 breedings, though. He's the biggest breeder ever. You know? But if he only had 20 breedings, we wouldn't be talking about him right now. You got to have your hands on the dogs. You got to experience what's coming out, what the next generation's bringing. When I do that, when I crossed it there, you might not have liked that. There might have been something about those dogs, maybe the bone structure, you know, something about them that when you went in that direction, you didn't like that. Right? You do a complete outcross and they come out, you just don't like them. They you really don't know them. They look totally different than both parents. They look totally different. And then they ultimately end up not working out or don't have the right temperament. They don't, you know, they've lost so much from those two bloodlines being so foreign and they didn't click like that. Most people's going to go get one that did work from that cross instead of having to do the cross themselves and have to go through that whole process. So you can continue with that. And then, you know, when you keep going, it's going to fade out. You might get a couple generations of good dogs, but it'll fade out eventually. You don't have to say hybrid vigor. Right? We could just leave that word out completely. The concept is still the same. You got to pay attention. Right? You got to admit when you're wrong. If you're going to be on YouTube, you can't be like that. This is a learning institution. People are picking up bad shit, good shit, you know. Get the magazine, man. Learn to breed. Learn to breed. This is what we're going to be doing, right? Positive. Nothing negative. You take the past history into the factory, but what we're pumping out is positivity. You need to study the phenotypes of those dogs. You know, all those warriors. We need that. We need pictures of them, old unseen pictures. We need pictures of old time dogs. Right? That's for the history. Because a lot of people, they don't know what they got. Oh, they see that. They might be like, well, you know what? I'm not gonna get that dog. That dog is this right here. No, I don't want that. Let me get back in here. Because we obviously don't need motherfuckers' content. We never do.
Things out of the information they find to make themselves sound right. And just instead of just trying to be right or share the information. You know, trying to be right and make somebody else look dumb. That's all it seems like. And some of you guys be jumping all the way out the window, co-signing things. You know, I'm not even surprised. You know, I'm not even surprised. But people just jump on coattails and just start co-signing anything.
Oh man, the coattails and shit, boy. Boy.
Thing that flies in the air sometimes. You know, but if you really want to know, or I'm gonna help y'all out a little bit. I ain't even gonna give you the answers. I ain't gonna give you the answers. Victoria, what are you gonna do is tell you to look a little bit further more into that word hybrid vigor. If you really want to know, look into it. And
because we don't know shit. Basically, we don't know shit. We didn't just explain it a million times.
I ain't gonna give you the answer. Victoria, what are you gonna do is tell you to look a little bit further more into that word hybrid vigor. If you really want to know, look into it. And if you a researcher and you're truth seeking all that, you should know that it's more than one way to skin a cat, which means how are you researching things? Are you looking at the comparison to the other? Are you looking at
exactly? We're looking at the comparison. That's why I put another caveat in there that you know you need 20 breedings, bro. You got to get your 20 breedings in to get your belt. You know, if this was karate, you start off with a white belt. First, you start off with no belt, but you got to do a level of training, physical and skill training, in order for you to earn your white belt, right? So when you step over in this arena and it's a bunch of breeders, right? Like even that old lady, you know, she'll wipe the floor with your ass because she understands this shit. She understands. She understands what litters that she's gonna get what product. That's how a dog man can tell you, hey, if you're looking for a hunting dog, he can tell you like, okay, these ones right here, they're probably going to be more on a service level than this right here based on the way it's bred. And the way it's bred is important because you're going to get less deficiencies and different things from when it's less tight. So if you're going out and they know that that cross is proven, that's what they're saying. That's a proven cross. Right? Anybody can do the cross, but is it proven? Right? That's when it gets a little deeper into it. So it's the same shit, fellas. Let's all relax. It's the same shit. I don't think nobody's just researching anything. Somebody just said nobody was talking about this before. Garner said it the other day. I can pull up videos of me and Bulldog Maul talking about this shit 5 years ago before I left YouTube for 2 years. Right? See, we gotta know my history. My YouTube history is not like everybody else's, bro. I'm coming up on 2 years consistent. This is the longest I've been consistent on YouTube ever. You know, my first run was 11 months. I wasn't even on YouTube for 12 months, brother. It was 11 and a half months. And then I went away for like I went away for 3 years. Okay. So I did my first 11 months on YouTube. I laid down a lot of foundation. Me and Bulldog Maul, 7-8, Thompson, Eli, Walk 'em Down, Ram. You know, we had the big panel. We did it real big. That was my first 11 months in the game. Right. Then I went away. You know, I had to sit down, man. Legal issues. Real shit. Not no snitch shit. Right. I came back. This is coming up on my 2 years consistent, bro. Some of these clowns been out here jaw jacking and you're not getting anything accomplished. And that's because you don't understand. That's all. I don't like channels that don't want to challenge the information. That's what you guys are supposed to do. That's how these debates start out. They shouldn't end with your mom and shit. They shouldn't end with the disrespect, right? On both ends, you know. It should be a mutual respect that, hey, man, I challenge that. Had that debate. You come with your receipts. All right, well, check this out. Okay, I got this that proves this. And based on this right here, you'll be wrong. And he'll say, okay, well, based on this, this, and this, I'll actually be right. And then, boom, you know, we breaking it down. That's how we're supposed to do it. That's how it's going to go over here. You know, that's what we're going to be doing. And so far, we've been leading the pack when it comes to trending ideas, you know, all kind of shit. You know, we've been leading the pack for a long fucking time. You know, the way motherfuckers is doing this shit, you know. Now you could call in and shit, you know what I'm saying? Now, you know, motherfuckers calling in and shit. You see what I'm saying? So this is how we're going to be doing it. This is how we're going to start to see other people doing it. More cordial. So we can see that if you just over there off a 40 ounce, or if you really talking this shit and you really know what you're talking about, man. You know, I think that's important. And when it gets to the intellectual side, a lot of dudes like to shy away from it. You know, it's like when 50 Cent told told Mayweather to read the Harry Potter book. You know, shit, motherfuckers get, you know, they shying away. You know, it's like, duh. Your channel's gonna get challenged, man. You saying something over there, some bullshit. You know, if it comes across my desk, I'm challenging that shit, man. I'm throwing in the flag. I'm challenging that shit. Fuck it. Don't say it. Don't be talking on this shit. It should be quiet as fuck. Unless you want to prove the shit that's coming out your goddamn mouth, brother. And that goes for the old motherfuckers. It go for the young motherfuckers. It don't matter. Everybody can get it. You can go dig up one of my old videos. Hey, Buck, you said this. Blah, blah, blah. I think you're wrong. I hear it. I say, okay, I'll give you that, brother. You got that. You got that. I was wrong. And then I explain what the fuck I thought, and then we'll go from there. You know, you can dissect anything. Anybody can get it in this community. I think that's fair, brothers. That makes it gets people out of their feelings, man. Hey, Thompson, man. Hey, I'm just trying to, you know, I'm giving, you know, because my shit, you know, I ain't complaining. I deserve to have a 3-year, you know, I deserve that. You know, my actions, you know, the shit that I did, you know, I was defiant. You know, I wasn't listening to the law. Like, you know, fuck y'all. You know, pretty much, you know, I do what the fuck I want to do. You know, Tommy Buns, you know, I'm gonna roll, I'm gonna smoke my weed, you know, I'm gonna do what the fuck I want to do, you know. And they showed me that I'm not above the law, you know. And then they told me to tell you, not, you know, just through their actions, through that kennel that they put me in, that they got plenty more kennels to put niggas in, and they'll be glad to put your ass in there. I'm telling you, they cattling motherfuckers up. And for this dog shit, they don't have no problem giving you major time for this shit. They don't. Okay. So be on your swivel. Be on your swivel, man. DMV Vito, man. What up, brother? He said some will not make it to white belt. I'm telling you, man, there's a certain amount of shit you got to do, bro. My daughter was I'm not sure if she made it to brown, but I think she was a brown belt. I think my daughter made it to brown belt. She was really good. She was young. She was really good in karate. If she didn't make it to brown belt, she made it to the one right before the brown belt. But only thing after brown is black. You know, and then you got your first degree, second degree, you know, fifth degree black belts, you know, all that shit. But yeah, some dudes won't get no belts, man. They won't even get to that part of the game. They won't know why. It's the people you're hanging around. Get away from them idiots, and you'll really learn something. Everybody that agrees with everybody, echo chambers. I call those echo chambers. Well, everybody calls it that. Not just me. Everybody calls it that. Okay. And that's what it is. Everybody agrees with everybody. That's not good dialogue. I'm cool with that. I don't want that. Fuck that. What the fuck I come on here for? So everybody could agree with me? Fuck that, man. What's on your mind? We're not about to just massage what's on my fucking mind all day. Fuck that. I don't want that shit. He said more education is what the breed needs at this point. The ignorance is at an all-time high, man. I wholeheartedly, man. I believe that, man. I think it is. Let's hear this, man.
Situational circumstances. Are you flipping the thing all the way around to really find out? Are you lifting the rock up? Are you twisting everything around to look up and really get to the source of the stuff? But basically, like, all you got to do, to me, to squash this argument of hybrid vigor, or maybe to push it forward a little bit more, a couple more days, all you have to do is...
Oh, yeah, now we pushing it forward a couple more days. This was 9 hours ago. You know, we're going to push this shit up a couple more days. I see. People don't want to let it go. And then this guy act like we just Googled this shit. You know, like, come on, man. I've been doing what this shit was, dog. I go back and show videos from way back, bro. Way back, we on panels and shit, getting it in, you know. And everybody knows. Every dog, man, I tell, you know, like, hey, man, what's your thing on hybrid vigor? You know, like, they know what it is. You know, I guess there's a, you know, you got the regular classes, you got the special class, and then you got the honors class. Some kids are honor students, you know, that's a thing. You know, you get honor students, so they excel at different shit. They retain information different, right? That's pushing the breed. That's proof that the game's getting better, because even now, you guys, or whoever doubts it, or whoever, you know, still think it's a joke and, you know, all of this shit, you know, you'll actually be learning more about it than you've learned in the 20-something years or 40 years that you've been in the game. That's what I look at it as. And then I hit the subscribe. I'll be like, damn, he smacked me, man. That was hard. You know, damn, he's brutal. You know, fuck how the delivery is. What the fuck is the content like? Right? You know, I don't want to go to no restaurant that treat me nice but serve bullshit ass food. Everybody's so nice. Hi. Like, man, fuck that. Fuck that, dog. I can't do it. I want my channel the way my channel is. That's what YouTube is. If I had a record deal, I have to play this shit the way that somebody wants me to play it. I don't got no record deal, bro.
Look up the difference, guys. The difference between selective breeding and hybrid vigor. Now, that's all I can help you with. That's all I am going to help you with. Now, you guys should go out there and look at the difference between selective breeding and hybrid vigor. And you should get all your answers right there for all this debate. You should see for yourself.
Nah, see, I'm gonna give you some pushback though. You wrong, bro. I mean, because you're beating around the bush because you don't really want to say nothing, but you want to insert yourself in there. So I'm gonna go ahead and just say, all right, we're taking all tickets. Anybody can get in on this, right? It hybrid vigor is what happens, bro. Selective breeding, that I could select a breeding for the exact opposite of what hybrid vigor is going to give me. Selective breeding is me doing what I'm doing, line breeding and things with the Michael Myers dogs and, you know, those Lynch dogs, all that heavy Mayday Dragon Lady dogs, right? Mayday back to his littermate sister, right? Just like Kaz was saying, locking in those traits. A lot of those Mayday breedings, they didn't do that. It was Mayday crossed with somebody else. They didn't lock in those traits right, like that, you know? So I could be doing very selective breeding with somebody breeding some red boy dogs. That's not going to be traditionally your definition of hybrid vigor or anything that you would even say is a hybrid vigor type of dog, right? A phenom, right? So very selectively. I could be very selectively breeding up a whole bunch of bullshit, right? Selective is what you're doing. Now, the outcome, you just can't say just because it didn't work that it wasn't selective breeding. You did. You bred that bitch to her best son or whatever you did, right? And that was the outcome. That's selective, right? You're taking another dog off another breeding. You're doing this. You're putting those things together for seemingly a purpose, seemingly in the perfect world, and you're hoping to get duplicates or better. That's what we can ask for, or something to, you know, a vessel to carry on the lineage, right? Like this lineage was so good, I tighten it up to home in on those traits. Hold on. Hold up, man. Give me a second. Let me work.
I like to work. I work. Like a 9 to 5 or a 10 to 6. I came up pushing dimes 24/7. I'm working every day. 24/7. I'm working every day. Work. Like a 9 to 5 or a 10 to 6. I came up pushing dimes 24/7. I'm working every day. 24/7. I'm working every day. Wake up at 7 like I got a job, but I don't got one. I sell dope and ride, getting every dollar. That's my GD. Every day in these streets, I be ducking police. I keep me a backpack, just like I'm in high school. And I feel like a carpenter, cause I always keep the tool. Every day I work, blowing on that perp, sipping on that perp. I'm leaning mouth served 24/7. I hustle hard, and 24/7 I stay barking with my dogs. Y'all know what's happening, bitch. I stay tracking in your apartment in the hallway, trafficking. I'm moving weight, my pockets looking big, and you don't work, your pockets looking thin. I'm getting twice the money, as if I had a twin. I'm all about money, you can tell I get it in because I work. Like a 9 to 5 or a 10 to 6. I came up pushing dimes 24/7. I'm working every day 24/7. I'm working every day. Work. Like a 9 to 5 or a 10 to 6. I came up pushing dimes 24/7. I'm working every day 24/7. I'm working every day. WORK. Don't play like an arcade. My money is okay. I'm so free, no AJ. Free wages like Ricky. Your money's so iffy. Paint job is peanut. I'm so butter, no jiffy. Bread like jam, bitch. I'ma make it spread quick. Talking about big chips. I'ma need a forklift. Push weight room. Seeing what the weight do. Feels like I'm playing chess, so I'ma make a great move.
Yeah. I had to get that. We had to get that, man. Let me get back to here, man. Like I said, man, we could go back and forth. This shit, they ain't never gonna stop. These debates, I like them though. It's less about motherfuckers' mamas and shit, and more about the dogs and the knowledge of the dogs. I could do this. This is my speed. It is.
How some people are twisting narratives that maybe they just don't know, or maybe, hey, you decide for yourself. But basically, all you have to do is look at the comparison of things sometimes. Like, okay, what is hybrid vigor compared to selective breeding? You're trying to make the dogs better. Right?
It's the same shit, brother. I'm saving you. I'm saving this guy because Kaz is going to chew you. I'm telling you, because I know this is about Kaz. It might all be stemmed down from, Kaz hanging with the scumbag crew. But, we can't ignore the fact that this is about Kaz, bro. It is. This shit's about Kaz, bro.
Right? Trying to move the dogs forward, right? Hybrid vigor, parentheses, phenomenon, parentheses, different traits, different genetics. Put those words in quotes, helping you out a little bit. Different and phenomenon goes with hybrid vigor. Different and phenomenon. All right, think about that. Compare it to selective breeding for good dogs. You should get your answers, gentlemen. Salute. I'm out.
Hey, man, look. You should get your answers. Get your answers. Get it in. Smash that like button. You know what it is. You know what it is, man. This is the station. We always keep it popping. We keep it popping. You need that magazine? Hey, hit me up. Get the magazine. We got more coming. We got more coming. Don't be on that social media doing hot shit. And they would love for somebody like me to tell you guys this, to be a big brother in the community and just kind of help you guys out, man, because I'm going to be sad when everybody's fucking locked up, It's going to be a sad thing. There's no other way I could just kind of drill it into your head. It's like, fuck, you got to hear this shit over and over. I should put this on repeat. Play that shit over and over. Hey, you wanna mic up SBS real quick? Because if you do, I could you could just call the phone. I could just have you mic'd up from the phone. You know, because this is a good topic, man. It needs more people weighing in. Because even though I know my shit, you know, you still got your dudes. They don't like me. Because I'll say this shit in your face. Let me see. Use that one on the screen. Let me see. I'm let me make sure it's mic'd up. All right, we should be good. Let me get it off Wi-Fi. We don't need that. Yes, sir. We ready for you whenever you do call, brother. Yes, sir. Get it in, man. We here to learn about the dogs. We here to learn. We're here to learn about rickets. You know, when you're out here selling these dogs, you got to make sure your dogs is to the standard. Hold up. This is my guy. Hold up. Yo. Okay, there you go.
You hear me?
Yeah, you on there.
What's up? What's that?
Oh, man. It's good to hear from you, man.
You too, but you know I got a lot of respect for you. And you go way back.
Yes, sir, man. Likewise. Much respect.
Yeah, no. Now, what you just said about the word, now that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? What the problem coming in is being explained wrong.
Right.
See, we done heard the word before.
Hey, you on speakerphone?
But you know, we on my what call it? Let me see, put it on regular phone. I got my headphones at work.
There you go. Hey, it's perfect now. They're gonna love that.
Okay. Now, the way you just explained it is right. What we used to call that, it clicked up.
Right.
So we can use hound dog, coon dogs, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Okay, it came out better. You know what I'm saying? But we see it with our own eyes as time goes.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? The way it's being, your partner explaining it is like, it's line breeding and you make a plant breeding, it's automatically gonna happen. It don't automatically happen.
Right.
You got to go through them. You got to see it. You know what I'm saying? You can't just say I planted breeding. Nah, it's automatically gonna work. No.
Right. That I agree. That's far.
That's where a lot of this confusion coming up. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
See, you know I stand on 10 just like you stand on 10. When, like I'm gonna tell you when you're right. You gonna tell me what I'm wrong. I'm gonna tell you where you wrong. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? It's the cats that's behind you that's talking too much. They talking too fast.
Oh shit.
They talking too fast.
So you calling them on this bullshit, basically.
That's what like you just explained it. It's how it is. It's not that you pick no bleeding, plan no bleeding, it automatically happen. You just line breed and plan automatically happen. No. We used to cross to make that happen.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's exactly like you just said it. That's what it is.
Yeah,
and I agree with you 100%.
I'm standing on that. I'm standing on that.
We used to call only thing different. We called it it clicked up.
Exactly.
It came out better. You know what I'm saying? We can plan all day long. Don't mean that's gonna work. One of my worst breeders was Batch the Cream. You know, both of them. One came out champion, one came out grand champion. You know, I would have thought it would be my best breeder.
Right.
You know,
and it just didn't click.
You could plan all you want them. You know, but it don't work like that.
But would you contribute that to those dogs being too tight though? Because that's two tight families of dogs though.
But I've been beating them like that forever. You know what I'm saying? For a good minute. You know what I'm saying? I done seen it with my own eyes. It ain't like, you know what I'm saying? Like I just put one breeding and don't know. I done did multiple breeders of the same bloodline.
Right.
And I done put my cross in when I need cross. I done seen them so tight they come out with no hair and everything. You understand what I'm saying?
Right. See?
On their yard. Not mine, but on their yard.
So you're noticing right away that the dogs, they just not, when they get too tight.
You know what you're looking for.
Right.
You know, you will see it. They too tight. You got small bone, no hair. You know, as long as you're doing it, you're gonna learn. You just jumping out there and just talking, you ain't gonna know nothing. You got to be out here.
Right. No, you're right.
No, I ain't gonna say that because they too tight. I don't see them tight. I don't see them loose.
Yeah.
But like you just explained it. Yeah, like you just explained it. It's just right.
Right.
You got to see it. You got to watch it. You can't just do this with your first 5 years.
I could make a guess, like, maybe that's what happened right there with that breeding, but you never know, because sometimes you don't even know how good the mom was or how good the dad was. You don't really know.
They go back again. That's of something that you just got that you coming down from. But if you got it in your own possession, you watching it with your own eyes.
Right.
So you know how good it is. You know if it ain't good. You know what you want to keep, what you don't want to keep. If you go treat that coon, or gonna let that coon walk right past his face.
And another one that you missed is it was a big one about the dogs. Way back in the day, did the dogs get better over the generations? And that stirred up a whole dumpster fire, bro.
If you put your own stuff together, looking at your own stuff, it's supposed to get better. You got to have something to judge it on. But if you ain't got nothing to judge it on, how can you say that? Time shows.
Right.
But you got to know, like I said, once again, you got to take that coon dog out there and let him treat a coon, or that coon dog gonna let the coon go past his face.
Right.
Only a person who's running their own, putting their line together can tell that there because they were watching it.
Right.
And other people are watching it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That takes time. Now I do agree that people have got smarter But the dogs also get better over time because you're looking at what you're producing.
Right.
You can have like take short leg dogs for a confirmation show. You know, you want some legs in front of the dog. You want the dog. You don't want no one dog had 2 dogs long. You know, in a confirmation show. So you breed it for a confirmation show. You know, you want to put your stuff together so you can see it, and then that tells you right then. Oh, well, my dogs got better. They're looking a lot better. You know, you got to do this here. You just can't talk about it and think you're gonna do this in 5 years.
Right.
You know, it's gonna take 2 years for your dog to get mature. The other 2 to see the other one mature. They were fully grown, so now that's your first little going to your confirmation show. How you got, know what I'm saying? You got to breed again, see if you make the dog bigger boned, most muscle. You know, it could build better, it could shape better. It'll run the treadmill faster. You got to take time.
Right. It ain't just no fly by night.
So, you know, like I said, you got the dog, yeah. If you sit there working with your dog, you work with your coon dogs, yeah. They get better because you working with them. But if you ain't working with them, you got nothing to judge them.
Right.
You know, so they go both ways.
Yes, it's situational. Everybody got different experience in their own yard, pretty much. You know.
Correct.
You're doing it the right way. I would think, let's say you got 6 generations of dogs. My thing is, your first generation is not gonna be your best out of 6 generations. And then they always tell you, they always say this. They said, you gonna breed your best dogs on your yard. I heard that 1,000,000 times. You know, like you might go buy this dog, go buy that dog, but the dogs that you actually put together based on the dogs that you feel is worthy to breed, that's how you're gonna make your best animals right there. That's how you're gonna have the best assessment, because you got a full litter, you got litters to choose from. You know, you're gonna get your best dog like that. So that just lets you know that they get better.
Look what you just said. It's generations. That means you watch your stuff go down the line.
Right.
Time. Not right now.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like you said, I agree with you 100%. You got to put that time in.
Mm-hmm.
You don't just jump in that water and you've been swimming no mile. It's too much water out to drink.
Too much to drink, huh?
Dry.
You got me. I'm like, damn, a mile. Woo, boy.
You gotta work. You gotta work your way up.
Right.
So that's where a lot of confusion coming up. Everybody jumping on this, that, because everybody trying to pull out what's being said, and you can't just what's being said instead of let's get on the same page, and this is really what it is.
I got you.
And that's why I said, when you just said it, that's exactly what it is. That nobody should come put on that there, because that is not planned. It's something that happens.
Right. Exactly. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. I believe that's the interpretation of the definition. I felt that before I Googled the shit. You know, like I made my assessment on it, you know, way before that. And then if you put it all together, it makes sense. You know, it makes perfect sense.
Yeah, that what it is. All we used to call it, all that different we used to call it, it clicked up.
Exactly.
It's better than what it was.
Yep. Or you know, they did a battle cross or something, you know.
That's what I'm talking about.
It don't mean that it had to work though, you know.
See, that's why they pulling on that being said, talking about line bred, all red boy dogs. No, see, everybody picking at what they grasping at air, or what they heard, because it's being explained wrong. Like I said, you just explained it the right way. That should kill it.
Right. Yeah, I mean, but you never know. Some people could have good high standards, good healthy dogs to where they can breed within that family longer than other people. Some people might get a couple of dogs and they try to breed inside the family and automatically worse dogs.
But we talking about hybrid vigor again now. We talking about playing breeders that you can't say hybrid vigor always works.
Right.
It don't.
No way.
If we can plan for it, we can every breeder we do, we're gonna plan to make that breeder.
Right.
But it don't work all the time. See, that's what I'm saying. That's where it's coming up messed up at. Okay. You can do a fella dog.
So it's coming off like he's guaranteeing it. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, we playing this. We know this gonna work. This all y'all. No, it don't hurt like that, man. Everybody who's trying to do this stuff out here got a yard. Are they going to pay a stud fee to the best thing they think that's gonna work. Don't mean it's gonna work.
Yeah, that's right.
You know, you got dogs that produce, you got dogs that don't. You go spend $5,000 on stud fee with this one. You spend $100 on stud fee with this one. The $100 stud fee might work before that $5,000 stud fee work.
Yeah, now it depends on your dog too, though.
That's what I'm saying. It's on everything a plan.
Yeah.
It don't be the works.
Some dogs just ain't. I mean, there's not enough proof that those dogs have gone good together. Some people, even though it's not guaranteed to work exactly the same, let's say you breeding, like a long time ago, they was breeding specifically Luke Kane with a lot of Boyle's bitches, and that began to be like a cross that a lot of people was using. So a lot of people was trying and doing
and they still put the boys with the mating.
Exactly.
They still put it with the buck stuff. and it's still a cross, that works.
So yeah, exactly.
But don't work for everybody. But it's still a cross that works more than less.
Right.
So if you look at a lot of the lines, you got the boys coming in it, or you got Jeep Red Boy Rascal in it.
Right.
With the buck on the mating. That's been forever.
Right.
But I don't mean it works every time. I was way back there too. With them boys way back 20-something years ago.
Yeah.
It don't mean it work. They did, but that's just a cross that's known to work. To make the hyper vigor. Make it better.
Exactly.
See, we can plan all day. It don't mean it's gonna happen.
Right.
That what I'm saying. That's where it's coming off wrong.
Yeah, I gotta hear the part. I gotta hear the part where, because he explained it a bunch of times, so it could have been a time where
I've been listening to him. I was just taking my ear.
Okay. I just want to make sure you was following it, correctly.
I be but I be at work when you be on.
Yeah.
Like now I'm on break over. I got to get on back to work now.
Oh yeah.
But you know what I'm saying? I just hit you up real quick. Hey, and then I ain't want to come across on your chat the wrong way. Cause man, I got a lot of respect for you. You go way back.
Oh yeah, for sure. Before all of this.
Before all that, I know you way back.
Yes, sir. Nah, man, appreciate you for hitting me up though, man.
All right, big boy, you be easy.
All right, you too, brother.
All right.
Hey, man, my boy SBS, man, good dude, man, good dude. Calling in, he wanted to weigh in on the hybrid vigor. It's just a recap. We just capping it. It was a little bit, content being made about it, different things. it kind of puts it into perspective, right? Because I don't want you to just hear it from me. You know, really, I'd rather just have 10 more people call in and, you know, just so that we could just kind of draw the line, right? But you could learn it, or you know, you could accept it. I think everybody at this point, because we all watching each other's channels right now. I've been looking at a lot of new channels that I don't normally watch. The Sporting Archives, the Catch Guards, you know, I've been popping in NWAs, you know. Well, I always pop in on NWA, so that don't count. But you know, I've been checking out some more channels and stuff. So, you know, everybody's, you know, including me, is checking shit out. Motherfuckers is hearing shit, you know, whether if you comment or not, you know. I like to acknowledge everybody that's in the chat. You know, if you over here popping it, but do know that we challenging shit over here, man. We're trying to get smarter. We're trying to sharpen iron. We're trying to figure it out. You know, I want to be the most wittiest dog man ever, you know, when it comes to whatever we're talking about. I don't want to just be well rounded off on the conversations that spark a bunch of dialogue and you know whatnot, but you know, let's have these debates. Let's get more people in on this to weigh in. You know, and some other topics. There's more topics. There's more what is it? Just like falsehood. There's a lot of fugazi. He said at the end of the day, go where someone knows to put the bulldogs on the ground. Everyone ain't no breeder. I'm telling you, you should. And I embrace that. You know, I went through my time, even though I embraced the process of knowing that somebody had better access of the dogs and siphon those good dogs. You know, when you could seek it out, right? You could seek the prey out and get on it. And you got the resources to acquire, you know, once you do, like, okay, this is the right shit right here. I'm not going to get burnt, you know, because it's rough out here. It's rough out here. Somebody's going to get beat for 1,500 today, you know. Sorry. You know, somebody's going to be on Facebook tomorrow talking about somebody ran off. You know, you're fucking with the wrong people, man. That's all that is. You're trying to be boneheaded. You're trying to blaze your own path. And it's good to do that, but it's gonna take you some. It's gonna take a little skin off your ass, man. You know, you're gonna get sketched up. You're gonna get sketched out here, man. Hey, man, where Breezy at? Prophet Swamper, what up, man? Mike Dan, what up? What's up with my guys, man? You guys ain't pulled up on me, man. What's going on? Saw. Wes Walker, what up, man? What's that? Yeah, you piece of shit. I don't know what dude's talking about in the Chiz app. We let people talk shit over here too. He said nothing gets better sitting on bench. And that's some good logic, man. You know, hey, you can catch your breath. You know, let me sit on that bench, man. I'm gonna go hard. You know, it's a team effort. You know, I'm gonna go hard, but let me sit on that bench and catch my breath and then come back in hard. But now you're right. If that's all you're doing, sitting on the bench. Hold up. Hold up. What it do, man? Everybody in the building, smash that button. You know how we do, man. It ain't nothing changed. Pumping out that content. He said, back to what musician just said. What'd he say? You know, hey, healthier animals is better overall health. You breed tighter, you're risking recessive traits. That's what you're doing. You know, now if you breed tight and you don't get those recessive traits, you're gonna be fine theoretically. This is shit that we already know, bruh. You guys got to come ask the right questions instead of hating. You know? You got to, you got to do it. Yeah. Yeah, nah, you just appreciate the dogs. If you got somebody that could do it better than you, let's say historically 19 fucking 75, if you live next to fucking Earl Tudor or whoever the fuck was around right at that time, Bert Klaus and shit, like you wouldn't need to breed dogs. Like, you getting dogs from Bert Klaus. It's just me. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna be nosy enough to want to know the functions, though. I've been that kid that always wanted to know more, bro. I want to know, how did you do that? How do you make that do that? How do you do that? Computer animation, all this shit. I want to learn. That's all. Just want to learn, man. How to put a magazine together. Like, fuck, how do you do this shit? Fuck. Man, we said we was gonna drop it. We said it on the show. Like, fuck, I guess I gotta learn how to do this shit. That's what I told myself. It's like, all right, fuck it. I guess gotta learn how to do this shit. They said we couldn't do it. That was the biggest motivation. Like, okay. They said we couldn't do this shit. They call us this and that and this and that. So you mean to tell me that I could just change that narrative by putting out a good product? okay, well, let me focus on putting out a good product. Then you put out a little piece of product, you know, you're like, okay. People are, you know, feeling it. Some people's hating, some people's feeling it. You know, some people want to support genuinely. Some people are afraid that you're going to move out of the hood. Nah, man. We're not going to move out of the hood. You know, you dig deep, you get to promoting, you kind of understand some of the outs and ins and some of the things that you should have put in there. Like, okay, I should have had a little bit more of this. So we're measuring that out. Then you put out another product that you're really, really happy with. Hold up. She said I sent the wrong link. Oh, shit. I don't know how I did that. That was the old link, huh? That was the old link. Hey, salute everybody, though. You know, salute everybody that pulled up, you know, that be pulling up, chopping it up. We're going to get it right one way or another. We're not perfect. Nobody's perfect over here. That's the thing that I like about this channel. You know, I could be who I want to be. You know, this is a wake and bake. You know, motherfuckers. Oh my God, this channel is disgusting. I've been watching it for 3 months. It's disgusting. Okay, bitch, you watching wake and bakes, bitch. South motherfucking Beach.
Moorish blood. What you know about that Moorish blood? That Burke's blood.
That what blood?
That Moorish blood and that Burke's blood.
That Moorish blood.
Yeah.
No,
No,
I don't know
that's
what you're talking about, bro.
Cos be you gotta watch our channel, man. Cos went all the way back to the 1840s. Broke that
Yeah.
motherfucking shit.
Oh, I got you. Mr. Mr. Burke. Was it Mr. Burke?
Burke, yeah, Burke and Morris. Dewey Burke.
Okay.
John
I got
Burke.
you. I got you. Yeah, he likes going back there. A lot of dudes. Bulldog Mall was like that. That's my guy. Salute Bulldog Mall.
Yeah.
Talked to him a couple weeks ago.
Man. M6, man. Hey,
but
I think Cos was supposed to be born back in
I think
them
you're
days,
gonna be
man.
lost digging back there. Put it this way: there's a lot of dudes that be studying that shit. They give a lot of merit to that shit back there. They be having trash yards. They be having trash yards because they're disconnected with reality. And the reality is none of that shit matters.
Dewey
None
Burke.
of it matters. None of that shit matters. The dogs matter when you get into them. When you get into them, the ones that you get them off of, that's what matters. We could, because that's what matters. We could go back to Burke.
Shit.
You know,
hey,
we could go back to Burke.
I love you. You my brother, but I'm about tired of Burke, guys.
Hey, listen, you can go back to Burke, but that ain't gonna save the daddy to your dog.
Hey, I'm about tired of Burke and goddamn Moore. You know what I'm saying? That's my dog. I love him to death. But goddamn, I'm tired of Burke and Moore, though. Hey, what would be the best representation of the Burke blood and Moore's blood?
Man, that shit's too far back, dog. That shit is
hey,
too
my old
far
lady in
back.
here laughing at that shit.
It's too far back, bro. It's good for content and historical content. It is. That's like a historian.
Yeah,
Cos
that's what Cos is. Exactly.
Right. See, that's
You know what I'm
that's
saying?
a whole nother lane right there. You know, some people
Grand
want to talk
champion
about
cap.
all that old shit, flipping through all that shit. I like the phenotypes. I like the illustrations and different things of that nature. I've been using a lot of that shit for different things, thumbnails and different shit. But
I'm still running that Morris blood.
that shit is that shit's old, man.
Yeah, we
But nah,
inbred
that's
like hell. We
good,
ain't got
man.
no
That's
hair.
good. You know,
We
you
ain't got
bringing
no
that
hair.
shit up.
Yeah, we ain't got no
Somebody gotta
hair.
say it. Shit,
Our eyes
YouTube
are
is forever.
crooked. Legs are crooked. We got bad health problems, but we still got them running it though. We still running that Morris blood, man.
Y'all crazy, man. Mike Dad. Y'all crazy.
Yeah,
Nah, we
hey,
need that
cars,
though.
goddamn. Hey, I be learning some shit when I be fucking with cars, though,
Yeah,
man.
you need
I,
the
I I
good
never thought that
content, man.
I could go
Need the
back into the
content.
1840s and learn about you know what I'm saying, all those old guys back up in there, man. It's a beautiful thing. I ain't know Burke had a grandson named Dewey Burke. He motherfucking bred dogs in the 1750s. And then, you know, he was born in 1750. In 1765, he had a son. He was 15, named Elijah Burke. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's
I
on it.
learned a lot. Yeah, I learned a
He's
lot.
on it. He's on it. See, I'm in a different matrix. So
Right.
I'm why instead of worried about that, I'm trying to track these dogs from Southern Kennels and shit, you know. Niggas is trying to play 3-card Molly with the dogs of today that matter.
Hey,
You know what I'm
shout
saying?
out to Car
Goddamn.
Killer Cars, man.
Well, I
M6,
just
man. I'm
ain't,
just
you know,
fucking
I'm
with
not
you.
a computer. You know, I ain't no computer. I love it. You know, but we on another goose chase. You
I
know,
believe Car's 150 years old, though. Real talk.
cause
Yeah, I think he's like 150, but he's aged so well, though. You know what I'm saying? Because he know all that shit
but they
back
had
there.
him in
You
a
know what I'm
vault,
saying?
tucked off.
Yeah. Put his ass on ice, goddammit.
Yeah, they practicing
Yeah.
that mummy shit. They mummified
Mummified.
him.
Shit. DMV, Vito say I'm 7-4 now. God damn, I'm just losing shit for no reason, man. What the fuck going on? He say he saw talking down on my dog cars. I'm 7-4.
Uh-oh. See, we got Mr. Hicks. Hold up. Yo,
Hello?
what's going on, Mr. Hicks?
Call come in there and some talk about that to me.
Hey, you sound kind of muffled up.
And what about now?
Yeah, that's a little better.
Okay.
How you doing, Mr.
Yeah.
Hicks?
Life is great. How about yourself?
Just getting off work. I couldn't feel much better.
There you go. I come to learn.
Hey, what's your take on hybrid vigor?
That's basic, you know. When you breeding dogs, you don't outcross, you'll start to lose a lot about them dogs. So when you cross one family to another family, hybrid vigor gives life back to them dogs.
I want to ask a question about hybrid vigor.
You got it,
Yes,
Saul. Go ahead.
Okay, say if I got two lines, right, and both of them are inbred to hell, could I get hybrid vigor by crossing both of those together?
Yes, sir. That's why we do it. Because they inbred like what you just said. That's why. Yeah.
I can't even hear a little bit. It sound like you muffled a little bit on the phone.
How about now?
Yeah, that's better.
That's a little better.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, hybrid vigor purpose is when dogs are bred too tight to come back.
So if you ever look at any of my pedigrees, I use families that are pure from the source. And so all mines are crossed to keep hybrid vigor. Hybrid vigor is what makes dogs active versus cold dogs.
So the tighter they bred, that might make them cold. That's what you're saying. And
It all
they get them.
depends. Most of the time it will. And some of them might not be cold, but you'll still get better dogs once you cross families together. One dog has a style, the dog doesn't have a style. And when you breed them two dogs, you get something better than the original version.
Right.
Right.
When I used the alligator dog back in the past, I got a certain type of dog and crossed them with one family. It did not have the bigger, but when I crossed them to another family, it did. And the same dogs was also family number 2. So by using all 3, I get hybrid figure. And so that's when you hit, let's say Eli Redboy using a different one as a catalyst. The catalyst works between both of them, and we help all 3 and work together better.
How long was this term? How long you been knowing about this term? Some people thinking that like this is some new shit or this is some stuff that is irrelevant. Nobody uses it. I know you're a long time respected breeder.
Yeah. I've been using it since day one.
Okay.
If you look at my pedigrees, everything I have is aligned there specifically to keep the hybrid figure. When I got a dog from Birdyard, it lacked with Vigor. It didn't have the Vigor stuff. But once you crossed it, boom, now you got it. When I crossed to the alligator stuff, it was good, but they just didn't have it to keep going. So once you cross it, boom, it still goes. And so on and so on. But I'll always use hybrid Vigor because I pure families.
Right.
Hey, you know how when people be breeding, like, okay, they say I got something bred tight, then I breed out and then I go back in to that same thing. Could I get hybrid vigor that way?
Yeah, so what it is that a lot of people, when you cross, you create something new, so you back in. So if I'll cross one time, I want to come back in twice or 3 times because I'm trying to maintain what I'm working on. But add 2 or 6. About that. And so, the top side and the bottom side matter. You breathing. You got what they call the maternal, most of it short. If you look at some of mine, I'm using the same top side, but I just changed the bottom. So I would keep my dogs geared to what I've been working on without getting rid of it as I add something to it. Each time I outcross, I still come back into the family once, at least twice. And so, yeah, hybrid Vigor is another stuff.
Hey, you know what, Buck? They thought that the young guys made up that hybrid vigor stuff, though. That's what they're trying to say, though.
Yeah, that's
what
I kind of heard. But nah, this is a old term, man. This is
I know.
This been around, man. I mean, we disguise it and change it up to kind of let it flow, and people could really understand it more. But that term's been around for ages.
See, they've been watching those movies and shit, man. Underworld, when the motherfuckers cross vampires with werewolves and shit, talking about hybrids and shit, man. That's what they've been doing. Watching that shit, man.
So they had just that situation in that same movie. The guy was half vampire, half That's the hybrid rider.
That's Mr. Hicks. That's what they've been watching. They've been see two different species. That's what they think it is, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. If you got a Kobe dog and it's pure, but you feel it's still natural, then you cross it with something that's completely different. And then you still go back to the Kobe, but you can also breed the cross. And that's what I was doing. I took two dogs, different families, and instead of me going to either side, I started line breeding battle cross. I still use the same techniques. You know, it's always, in most cases, if you look at neighbors or anybody who has families of dogs, you always see a common factor where the good dog is on top. So lots of times they have brother, half sister, daddy, daughter. You're maintaining what it is you like, but you still building up because each generation you starting to clean out. Oh, I see somebody use my favorite word, pepper spray. And so each generation you try to clean out while maintaining or improve on. Because you always double the good, but you will triple the bad. And so as you breed, I'm not just breeding to see what I get. I have a dog that I like, and I've been breeding on it, but I'm adding stuff to it. And so sometimes you might have a plan to go to this dog, and don't turn out. Or you see something else that turn out better, and you go shift, but you still maintain that foundation. And your foundation changes over time. I start off with dog A, and then I add two families, and I have brother, half sister, and now it has different genetics from dog A. Line breeding dog C, it keeps changing. But once again, this is how you lock in traits and you clean up the mess. Putnam Square. Somebody talks about the Putnam Square and talks about pretty much you can break it down to 4 generations. And all this is, as you add, it changes and it becomes different. Now, if you don't change, stuff stays the same. That's when we start lacking in the Vigor. Now, some families can work better without alcohol, and some families only work with themselves. All families not going to work with each other. But we have to go through them.
Yeah, I love it. Love it.
Information. Info. They say knowledge is half the battle.
Yeah. So, look at my pedigrees. I use a lot of families instead of trying to have zebras on one side and kingfish. They're pretty much line breed and woven together. So, that V, if you look at a breeding diagram, you might see a person and see the father and the mother, and you see that the father carries his genetics from his father, and the father, and same with the bottom side. So as you line breed and inbreed, all I do is make that V even smaller. So it goes from a V to like fish scales or a feather, where it's all uniform. Look at some of my dogs, one of my males, and as you go by each generation, no matter what I add, they still look like the same dog before them for 20 generations. They look like the same man. It might change a little bit from being dusky with a black mask to brown with a black mask or red with a black mask. But you will see that dog, it would look consistent with a dog from its top side. And as I make them leave smaller, now it's looking like both top and bottom consistently.
You're talking about a male, the son, dad and son, right?
Well, yeah, what it is, you can look at my pedigrees, and on the top side, they go back to a dog Saul's muzzle. And so The son was similar to Saul's muzzle, same color, just the mask. The grandson was busted with black mask, but he didn't like a dog that Saul muzzle come from. See, on Saul muzzle top side, even though it's a Saul, he also go back to born. And so when you also look at the dog I had, it was other dogs in his pedigree, number one son, and they was busted with black mass also. And so as I'm line breeding, it would be the brown or the buster. And then as you go further, some of them traits will lock into certain dogs where these would be predominantly brown, where these would be predominantly busted, but you still go back to the top side. And so when I'm doing these half brother, half sisters, I added some alligator to there. I added some Boreo, and so I added different stuff. Yet my dogs are like I didn't, because my genes are dominant in them. And once again, I'll cross outside once, but then I'll bring it back in. And I think that all the dogs I used, most of the females, I just bred them once, but I did an outcross. I think only 2 dogs ever bred twice, which was the one from Burt and then the one from Jonah. But all the rest of them were just a one and done. You know, it was Eli for one dog, it was Eli Red Boy from another dog. And I just crossed them out and brought them back. Why? Because I'm trying to focus on what I've got, not create nothing new.
Yeah, nah, definitely.
Yeah. And so you could change the dog, but you have to plan, like the public way, you have to plan 3 or 4 generations ahead. It takes you a long time to learn what you feed, but once you got it down, you'll know what to look for. And you'll see the traits. And they say good dogs come back. So if you like a specific dog in your line breeder, you see that dog come back, and all breeding is being ways to make a clone. But it won't be a dead-on clone. It will be majority of what you're looking for, but it's going to be a hybrid because you have new stuff to it. It might be a little shorter, a little longer, it might be a little whatever different, but the majority of the genes you take after that, as long as you keep them. You know, they say it's a man's world, but it's nothing without a woman touch. Now, I say that because that female is going to make a big difference, regardless of what size you're breeding at.
Right. I got a good one. I got a good one for you. I got a good one for you right now, and I know the people want to hear it. We chopped it up a little bit about this when we chopped it up the other day, but I gotta do this. I hope you can see the screen. Barracuda.
Yeah, I didn't read that, dog.
This Barracuda got Tulsa in him. Barracuda, is he mixed breed? Is he got Tulsa in him or not?
I don't know what he got in him, but I'm gonna tell you what I know about dogs. I knew people who went to dog pies, and knew people did stuff intentional. And back in them days, it wasn't about purity. It was about what was the best dog. And so if somebody see a dog and they got polka dots, the chance is something else in that dog.
Oh,
wow. If somebody got a dog, you gonna look at the
yeah, I did not want to hear that. I did not want to hear that. Damn.
That's the reason why people breed their own families of dogs.
Damn, I ain't want to hear that, Mr. Hicks.
Yeah, well, we got to talk about the truth and the facts.
Yeah.
That's why people don't like outcrossing the other dogs. That's why somebody will have somebody's papers on there and it don't look nothing like their dog. You know? So I don't know what somebody did or didn't do, but I know from my thing is, I got the same blood, but I got dogs that look different. Now, I was
Oh
spending most
shit.
of my life with dogs, and over half my life working on dogs. So if it don't look like it's supposed to, I'm not putting that in my dogs. I got a bunch of dogs with grand cheek and color, and they don't look like nothing other than what they supposed to look like. So if he look like he might got something off in him, he might got something off in him.
Damn.
You know, just because they cross don't mean they won't work. I've seen and known people, and that's why a lot of people be posting that. Well, I've seen some of the dogs. I knew some of the people. I'm not feeding that stuff.
Hey, Buck.
I won't tell you what somebody did, but I'll tell you what, that dog don't look like a pure bad good, I'm not going to put it in my dog. It don't
Hey,
make
Buck.
no sense. Like,
Yayla one doing a damn flip right now.
You say what?
Yayla one doing goddamn a double roundabout.
Cartwheel. Yeah, he doing a round
Cartwheel
off.
with a twist. You know what I'm saying?
He doing a cartwheel with a round off.
Hell yeah. Round off
Tell
cartwheel
you
into a
what I
goddamn
know.
full gainer.
What's a somersault? Somersault. That's a
Some of
nice
the famous
flip
people is
right there,
known
ain't
for
it?
that. Some of the famous people is known for that.
Damn.
Don't get nothing that's not in there. And I knew a guy used to cross a female bull mastiff with pit bulls, and you would not know the difference.
Damn.
It'd be a little bit bigger. I knew a guy who crossed a bull terrier with a pit bull and put alligator papers on it. And sent them out of space. So they think, oh, that is this baby. That's all we can depend.
Damn.
You know, I've seen a lot of that. And they work. A lot of people say, oh, no, yeah, they work. They work for real, for real.
Mr. Hicks.
Yeah, he said the cap with the hybrid vigor is its.
Hey, Mr. Hicks, I want you just to repeat that one more time. If what you said, if it looked like something in it. I want you to repeat that.
There's something in it. That's why the APB wasn't classified as a pure B because people knew this. This used to be, it was a talk, it wasn't uncommon. Because a lot of people, once again, somebody called up, so I want a puppy. They ain't gonna let that money go. They look at the local newspaper. Let me get one of these, or go up there to the local dog park. Let me get one of those. And how you see dog stuff? A female come in heat. They put outside and bring the man inside. Then know how they got puppies. Then look at the dog next door, and it's a child. And we look at the puppy's mouth. The little pit bull got black tongue, just like their child got black tongue.
Man. Yellow one was he was adamant about that shit too, man. I mean, he was, man.
Bro, my feelings is hurt.
God almighty.
I ain't expect that.
I knew it was coming though. I felt it.
Fuck. I did not expect that. Damn it, Buck. You done did it again.
Man. So for all y'all ones running that Barracuda stuff.
You're gonna crash right into it.
Hey, them two dogs on my on my Instagram Barracuda dog. That's why I'm laughing. Both of them.
Man. Wow.
Dang. Yeah, that's a mic drop.
Yeah. So y'all better do some DNA testing.
Dang.
Swab something. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee.
Barracuda look like Dolly right there though on the front pitch on that pistol with Victor.
Mm-hmm.
He don't look like Dolly.
He do, but I mean, he also look like I don't know, bro. I don't know no more.
But what would be the reason, Mr. Hicks? Where he fell off?
I don't know. Bro. Bro. The day the pit bull world turned upside down. Salute to the chat. Salute. My dancer, why? I want to know too. I want to know too. I did not expect that right now. Yeah. Hey, salute Yellow One. Salute Yellow One.
Oh, Yella's back. Yella. It's Yella's day. Yella Wednesday.
Man.
Tell him to turn his camera on and do that somersault with that full
Yella to come on up, come on down. And remember, the price is right. Come on down. Come on down. See, I gotta get that.
But hey, let me ask you this though. But don't he look like Dolly right there though?
Barracuda?
Yeah.
Don't they say you people long enough to look just like you?
Yellow One.
I'm not gonna say you don't have Dolly in there.
Barracuda, I never really analyzed them too tough.
In that picture though, he look just like Dolly to me.
He does have that, you know. I mean, I just know the family. You know that family. It's like that family that was walking through your neighborhood. You just knew they was all fucking related.
All family.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I know the family of dogs, so I'm not gonna pinpoint exactly where it came from because I actually see some barracuda. Not barracuda, but I see some deadlift, and that's supposed to be his grandpa, but there's rumors saying that deadlift is his daddy. There are rumors of that, So
unless you breed dogs yourself,
I see.
They 10 had toasters too on his yard.
You say what?
They say 10 had toasters on his yard.
So deadlift was off.
We going down that rabbit hole.
Deadlift was off Pants Bob.
A lot of famous people are known for doing stuff. If you ask them guys, talk about Bert Charles, how he got this dog and put that in the act, he wasn't by himself. There's other people that passed away, and they was known for going to the dog farm.
He said, "Y'all stop it,
Well, once again, if we got the same blood, we should look like the same dogs."
Hold on, let me see. I might got Yella's number. Hold up.
Okay, let's just say he do got toast in him. What do you think it came? When did they start? When did it come about?
Whether there's anything in them or not, lots of times you don't see it off the top. Sometimes you might. It's not a yes or no type of thing. You could breed something and then it will pop out later. And when they talk about the putness, whereas you breed for consistency within the 4 generations, then you'll get a consistent dog and you'll know what the limitations are and what to add to it. And so if somebody adds you something or not, once again, it could be, but yeah, if it's supposed to have certain dogs, look like what that family look like, I wouldn't feed them. I keep them moving. They're all good dogs. I use Jack. Jack is a 12-time winner. Why would I need something else off of that? I got all kind of grad champions in there. Boomerang, Jack, Black Bart. Yeah, I don't need to put something that I don't feel comfortable putting in there. I wouldn't do it.
what would be the benefit of doing that?
Well, a lot of them did it once again because they was good dogs. You
Yeah.
know, I know a guy had a Doberman. I know
Yes, sir.
when I was back in the 70s, the guy had a pointer. They were good dogs.
Yeah.
You crossed this dog, and now you got a better dog, and people didn't care about that. So a lot of people didn't even have papers back in the day.
Yellow one.
I'm muting.
What's going
Yella,
on, Buck?
you got it this time, Yella. You got it this.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
yo, where you get that sound
Crazy for that
effects
shit.
from, bro?
Hey,
yeah. You
crazy
just
for that shit, nigga.
found that sound effect just for me, huh?
Yeah, I've been saving it.
Oh,
I
for
Hey,
me.
ain't
yo, you
gonna
got
lie,
them
bro.
smiling from ear to ear, ain't you?
I ain't even gonna lie. As soon as I heard it, I hit yellow up. I said, boy, you better get over here.
Yeah, I caught like the last. I didn't really hear where I caught the last bit of what he said. I heard Sauce say I was adamant about that or something like that. But
You
I'm
were.
about to rewind a little bit and hear it. Hear
He
exactly
talking about
what was
he
said.
think Barracuda got some cut in it. You know, that's what he's saying. Now, I
Nah,
don't
Okay.
know.
pure A1.
I would like to. I mean, if we could all pick at the situation, you know.
Damn, man.
I was gonna let him get his
Okay.
shit off though. You know, I figured, you know, hey, because we was all ganging up on you, yelling. Now you got somebody
Yeah,
that
you
been
had
in the
all kind of
game
black eyes that day,
I'm
50
yo.
still
years.
tripping
That
off the sound
Oh
effects,
yeah,
bro.
yeah,
Where
yeah,
you get
yeah,
this?
yeah.
Hit
They were
me
trying to
first.
give a nigga black ass Big Sauce.
Hey,
Big Sauce, they were
hit
trying
me
to
first,
gang
cause
up
I was one
there.
of them. I
Yeah,
was
I
one
know
of
you
them. Hit
was.
me
I
first.
know you
Get
was.
me out of get me out the
Yeah,
way now.
yeah,
Hit me in my eye
yeah,
now.
Nah,
I
Yeah,
was one
it's
of
look,
them.
hey,
all good though.
swinging.
It's
Nah,
all
I'm
good
a
though.
man.
Hey,
You
I
know
just,
what I mean?
I just was coming from a standpoint. Just all you got, just look at it, man. I mean, that's it. You know, forget how much you like the lion or whatever. Just don't be in denial. Just look at him. That's all.
That's
See,
right.
just look at him.
That's right.
And
And
Yeah,
Buck,
most
that
another
people
stuff
thing,
don't
you
be
really
crazy.
Buck,
Talk a little bit of shit,
You kept
yo.
on saying, huh?
Talk some shit, man.
now go
God
ahead,
damn,
talk
don't
your
be
shit.
Not
modest and
Talk
shit.
your shit.
and now, Buck, you kept on saying I was saying that they just had the ears, like the ear was the similar part. I never mentioned the ears, I was just saying just look at the
Well,
dog.
no, that's the only
You
thing
know,
I
this
saw. That's all. I mean, what else could it be? You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't nothing
oh,
else it could
okay.
be. They don't
just
have the
ask yourself
stamina.
this.
They don't got the wind. They don't got, they don't got no other characteristics, in my opinion. You
To
know,
me, that would have been a downgrade severely.
yeah. And then they in the most
Severely.
damn near the most fast lane sector in the world at that time. So how would they even be
But
able to
but but but
compete?
but 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 hold on. Let's talk about this for a minute. Okay, let's check this out. Was the class they was in? Was that the most fast lane? Was all the good talent in that class? No. Would they
How,
bring Mayday in at like 30? Hold on. They bring him in at like 42,
huh?
39. They didn't. That's what I'm saying. They didn't. That's why all the talent was it. He was like a big old catchway dog. So it wasn't really no lot of skill over there. Not taking nothing away from it. I'm just being honest. It wasn't really no lot of skill over there, no way. In the class that he was in. Niggas had to find big dogs to go into. Who plenty of people had 40s, 45s, and down. Plenty of that.
Talk your shit.
Let's be honest. Let's be honest.
Nah, I mean that's
Nah,
definitely a
ain't no
valid
nah,
point.
ain't no nah, Buck. Buck ain't no nah, ain't no nah. I just told you there wasn't no talent over there in that class he was in.
I
Oh, you
said
gonna
that
make
myself.
me take this L today, huh?
Hey, you
Hey, Buck, I've been
can.
Yeah,
saying that shit though.
We bring the
Take
As
this
touchdowns,
L.
talented
man.
as Mayday was, he never had a rival like Floyd Mayweather had
right.
Manny
That's what I'm
Pacquiao.
saying.
He never
Yeah,
had that
that's
shit.
all I was. Yeah.
I
So when you
said that
bring
shit
up,
though.
so when you bring up, why would they do it? And they was
Yeah,
betting
well,
the
why
type
would
of
they
money they
do
were
it?
betting.
You still haven't explained that to us. Why would they do it?
He might have
I
got
didn't
off the
say they
stage and
did.
hit one of the
I
toes,
didn't say
didn't
You
he?
they did.
still haven't
I didn't say
explained
they
it.
did. I never said they did. I never said Victor did it. I never said Latin Force did it. Southern Kennel did it. I never said they did. I just said it was somewhere in the dog. That's all
So
I
then,
said.
okay, so let me ask you this. Okay, so they They went into all crap competition because he's a catchweight dog. But then he creates a whole list of champions.
Being bred back into other APBT lions. That's why.
That's correct.
That's why.
You breed out.
God
You
damn,
breed
Mayday
out
just
the other
went all the
stuff.
way down. Hit the little. You gotta hit it, bro. You gotta hit it.
A lot of people.
Thank you, sir. You're a man at the
I'm
end of the
just
day.
talking about the history. I'm talking history. A lot of people only concerned about this a good dog. They didn't care about none of the stuff that most people talk about today. And a lot of people
They weren't
care.
thinking about it.
Yeah, they wouldn't care. And they did not care. And the thing is, you can breed it out. Because dogs are the only thing that allows them to become the truth after so many generations. See, all you breed is a good dog to a good dog. You're not caring about how he's bred. And as long as you stick with that, it don't matter what they put in there. But once again, you get some of these dogs that look like got point in them because somebody put a point in them. Some of them got Doberman off in there. Some of them got German Shepherd. Who knows? Because I'm just telling you, from being back there, a lot of people, that go back to the Tiger Stripe and Red Nose days. People didn't know nothing. And so, yeah, who knows what somebody did? Nobody cared. And I said before, yeah, the first dog in a sporting dog journal is a band dog. Look at the very first issue, it's a band dog. That means it's not a purebred pit bull.
That's interesting. You said the first dog in the sporting dog journal?
On the cover of the sporting dog.
On the cover. Okay, on the cover. Okay.
Yes, sir. And
first dog, what?
Once again, the first dog.
He said the first dog on the cover of the sporting dog journal. Yeah.
Was what?
It was a band dog. A band dog. It wasn't a purebred pit bull.
Oh, okay.
And that's to say that, you know, a lot of people didn't really care like today. You know, if this dog can't be beat, that's what I want. Nobody cared about, you know, pedigrees and all that whole stuff.
So I want to ask Buck a question real quick. So do you think the Mayday line done took a hit from this? Just, you know, just hypothetically, you know.
Oh, today?
I mean,
yeah. This info.
Yes.
I mean, if you believe that you can add another breed to this superior, magnificent.
Oh, he's speaking like a politician.
Then you got to be off some Smirnoff or at least some Smirnoff.
Come on,
Tabernacle.
So let me so Buck would hybrid Vigor come into play with those dogs? Would it come into play then?
You damn right.
It will.
You just, I mean, if you look up what it said, now the devil, I've been hearing y'all
up with a pit and bet 50,000.
I didn't see you keep saying, see, Buck, you keep Buck, you keep saying they did it. They just had the shit. They just had the fucking dog and they was impressed with him. They had that money to put up the bag on the dog. I ain't say they did it. I never said they did it. But they got him, so we gonna just roll with it.
But
what kind of money y'all trying to be?
First dog though. You said people put it in the context to where it's like, okay, Barracuda was my first dog, or Mayday was my first dog. Like motherfuckers had other dogs. Like they know what.
He didn't. But that was his first. If you read the story of Mayday, that was his first good dog that Victor had.
But it wasn't his first.
He bought
dog. Yes, his first.
I didn't say it was his first. I said his first good dog. His first dog that worked out.
World-renowned dog. Good dog. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Victor said he was getting his ass kicked early on.
Everybody don't.
Show us. So I read that. I read that story.
I read it too.
If it's like that,
yeah, he was getting his ass. He was buying this and buying that. It wasn't working out. Then he got Mayday, and then he worked out. And let's put a bag on it. He didn't know what the fuck. He didn't care what he was. You say what?
Tulsa Day.
I just think some other dogs don't get that. They don't get that, you know, oh, does that have Patterdale in it? Does that, you know, they don't get that. Just a regular fucking Eli dog or something, you know, does that have Like we can make up all kind of shit for them dogs. We can make up all kind of shit for them motherfuckers.
I'm saying people started questioning the dog not because of how successful he was. They just questioned just off the look of the dog. That's all.
Size too.
That's it. They just the way he looked. They wasn't hating because he was winning shit all overseas and saying he was. You didn't because he was world renowned, like you said. They didn't come up with this story about him. They just said, just look at him. He just looked kind of strange. Man. You know, he just looked different. That's all.
Nah, he's
Hey, so one of them dogs done got off the chain and done hit a Tulsa bitch and done created some goddamn some magic. You think that's
like
what
Mr.
happened?
Hicks said, somebody put some cut in there.
Off an accidental breeding.
I believe a motherfucker got off the chain or something. That shit happens all the time though.
But I
think I had said
this. Let's just say this. Maybe they had a Tulsa, and maybe he was whooping all the pit bulls' asses. And they were like, man, hold on.
There you
what
go.
if we got them do this right here? And boom, boom, boom.
That's right.
Or they had one. And he was whooping all the pit bulls' asses. He might have been a yard dog.
Yeah, a lot
like,
of people had dogs that was cross and didn't care. They didn't know it. Some of them didn't care about it. All they wanted to know is, can you beat them? That's all that mattered. Can you beat them?
They say Mayday ducked a Eli dog back in the day. So he ain't want no parts of that big black rascal.
Yeah.
He was big just like Mayday too.
Yeah, you got to question it. Yeah, show me the worst.
I ain't never seen an Eli dog that big. We might have to question him.
Probably got somebody. Yeah. Probably got somebody right now feeding dogs they know ain't the right papers on them. Come from the pound. Yeah, that's just dogs.
Better be good, Mr. Hicks. If that motherfucker from the pound, he better be goddamn Mayday.
I'm gonna tell you, the pound dogs, they're not born in the pound. Somebody pick them up. I've seen a lot of people get them. You might have some dogs and they the best in the world. Now all of a sudden the dogs get loose or whatever. Now the dog pound got your dog. You see what I'm saying? Just because in the pound, don't mean there ain't no pure blood or not good. It's just in the pound. That's why a lot of people used to get them. I knew a guy, a lot of people heard him before, and he was known down here 27 years ago as dog pound so-and-so. Because he was getting to the pound, he saw him on the internet. That's a fact.
Was they successful?
Yep,
was the dog successful?
Yeah, there was dogs. Like I said, it could be anybody. It could be a dog straight from Patrick that got loose. And they went over there and they picked the dog up. And just, some of them. Because see, all these bullies ain't nothing but much. They just different new versions of damn dogs. Where they cross pit bulls with different stuff, but they must because if a dog can't walk and function, then why are you breeding it? You know, that's the cause. It was, you know, can't breed, all that type of stuff. But a lot of people used to do that. A lot of people had better dogs than them dogs that people know of. They had better dogs, and so people buy dogs based on the papers, and that's why a lot of them flip them off. So, you know, they hear these big names and not understanding. Now they ain't had a dog as big. I got a little bit of something else off in there. Because like I said, a lot of people just worried about function and not worried about some papers. They had to care. I see somebody talk about Buster Soldier and staff. I knew a whole lot of people because once they go back in there, they no longer staffs when you cross it. You know, the word pit dog wasn't just based to say this purebred dog. Once you cross it with a pit and it's been in the pit, it becomes a pit and so on and so forth. That's why the ADVA used to have asterisks next to the names did in the Pedigrees Auto magazine. You go back to the 90s, and you was often to see a dog with asterisks on staff but they were still considered pit bull once crossed with a pit bull.
Damn.
Yeah. That's all. That's some of the secrets from the past. It ain't no secret. You ever see it? Yeah, you don't know it's in the dog. A Doberman got flop ears and tight hair. How you gonna know the difference? You know, a lot of dogs are like that. Some dogs put something in for size, be it big or smaller. They didn't care. You know. Oh, y'all took me off the show, did you?
What happened? What happened?
Can you hear me?
Nothing.
What happened?
Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah.
What
Can
I
you hear me,
missed?
Buck?
What I missed?
Okay.
Yeah, I would, you know, if the dog is good, you like the dog, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. There's no fact that he is past. There's no fact that he is pure. Do you like the dog or not? That's all I like the dog.
I'm gonna call Victor and ask him. Say, man, y'all put some toast in that damn shit. Yeah, we did. I believe them motherfuckers had a toaster on the yard and he was kicking ass. That's what I truly believe that now. If that's, you know, just speaking hypothetically. He probably was kicking ass and they bred that motherfucker.
If you look at Dolly in yellow, shit, that's a split image of Mayday. You know, so if you say Mayday's got it in him, where did it come from? The yellow side or the Dolly side? That should be pretty easy to pinpoint. You know what I'm saying?
They say Tank was a scumbag.
That should be pretty easy to kind of like, yeah, it's coming from the Dolly side. Because
I say the Dolly side.
I say this dog, well, because you know he does have a whole bottom half. That's why the Barracuda is crazy, because his bottom half's not even Mayday. And then
it's Red Boy Jocko, ain't it?
It's got deadlift and shit. It's more like Red Boy, really. But you know, it's got a lot of Jocko and shit. That I think this mama's name was Miss Yellow or Miss Jocko or one of them. It was a granddaughter of Miss Jocko or some shit.
How big was Jocko?
You said what?
How big was Jocko?
I'm not sure.
Condition was like
He wasn't
43.
no 80 pounds, 70, 80 pounds.
He was probably 50.
Nah, Mayday wasn't no 80 pounder.
About 50
Man,
on the
I
chain.
thought dude said he bred to him. He said he was about 80 pounds. The dude said he bred to him. He was on a PBK show.
Who, Jocko?
He said Mayday. He said Mayday.
Oh yeah, Mayday was big.
He said he bred to him. He said that what he said now. Maybe he could have been. That what he said.
Maybe
he was
fat.
on.
You know, he probably could have hit 80 fat. You know, I believe it.
Damn.
And they were doing him in, they were doing him in like what 56, 57, 58?
Shit, early on.
Like 65.
Early on in his career was 50 something, 58, 59. Later on, he got to 65 and 70 and shit like that.
You can't bring all that weight off of him. The older he got.
They say he wouldn't work though. Say he ain't like to work. That's why they couldn't get it off of. He was just one of them motherfuckers. He show up, he ready. You know what I'm saying? Just naturally talented. They say he was fast as lightning though. Say he moved like a little dog.
Hey man. That old Mayday.
Damn, man. Shit, I know those Mayday guys, man. Everybody who Mayday, man.
That's still a stretch, though. Because I mean, it's just it's still a you know,
Man, you just in denial. You
some
just
people are happy that
that's
I'm
all.
saying this too. Some people are like, damn, yeah, I'm glad he's saying something, you know.
hey, them motherfuckers happy, ain't it?
It's a
That
stretch.
shit don't even count. Hey, Buck, his record don't even count now. He got Tulsa in him. Shit, that's cheap.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't even here. Goddamn American Pit Bull Terrier, man. That's cheap, man. We gotta erase all that shit now, right? They gotta erase everything.
That's something you would see from like a bullshit camp, you know.
what putting Tulsa in them? Yeah.
So who did it? David Tamp. Victor didn't own none of them. I don't think Victor owned Dolly.
Nah. From what I was hearing, though, they sent Yellow to Hollingsworth.
I thought they sent Dolly out to Hollingsworth. That's what I thought.
Nah, he had Dolly.
I mean, sent Dolly to Tamp.
Nah, they sent
Because
Mayday
did you
down.
hear a story? Did you hear a story about they had got into it or something? David Tamp and Hollingsworth had got into it about the dogs. Yeah.
Yep, I heard that. I heard that too. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I always heard that he sent. I don't know why I sent my male to you. I got the stud. I ain't sending my stud to you.
You got to send the stud to him because he's doing the breed. The
No,
female
the stud. You send the bitch to the stud.
Nah. You gotta
Yes.
come. Hey.
Yeah.
Nah, fuck that. You get the bitch comes to the stud.
The bitch come to the stud.
Shit, they were trying to say that the tent sent Yellow down there.
He probably did, but that's not the protocol. That's not, you know.
Right.
He probably did, but that's, you know.
So they fell out and shit about the puppies and shit. Well,
yeah, that's crazy work, man. So which one is it? Is it Yellow or Dolly?
I don't know.
I'll probably have to say Dolly.
We got to narrow it down. We can't just come in here with no, you know, just
I say
some
Dolly.
fluff. You know,
I say Dolly.
I mean, them is Patrick dogs, man. Them is all damn Patrick dogs.
Somebody got to get the blame. Shit.
I got a question. How big do most Patrick dogs get?
You said what?
How big do most Patrick dogs get? Is that the normal size range?
Yeah, I don't really know. You know, some people got the size range, some people don't. You know, I know Buck was a pretty nice sized dog. You know,
50 sale, it's on the chain.
Yeah, I think he was, you know, high 40s condition, you know.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. It got to be something in there. It's not going to just come out with something. You know what I'm saying? You cannot get something out of them dogs that's not already in there. So if there's something that it looks like something, nobody might not know or whatever, because I've seen people breed more than one dog at a time. I've seen people leave dogs out, not kenneled up in the heat, and the neighbor dogs come. You see all kind of stuff. So, yeah, I wouldn't worry about the purity of the dog. There you go. I guess.
Hollingsworth might have had him. Shit, Hollingsworth might have had fucking Tulsa down there and bred to Dolly and goddamn the Tulsa.
Yeah. Anybody want to talk some more about the hybrid Vigor?
Victor, they might be done for the day with that.
Yeah. So when you breed dogs, yeah, you want to stay focused on your own good dog. You know, learn how to breed him, what works for him, and that's pretty much it in the breeding. If you do that, you save time. You save a whole lot of time. A lot of people get a good dog and run across to somebody else's stuff and mess it up. Mostly just continuing what you already got. Most times, everything you got is all you need. You just got to invest in it. 25% of your gifts and making different dogs, and what's on top and bottom making different dogs, little stuff like that. But yeah, you want to spend half your life and then mess it up because of this next big thing or whatever. Like the dogs just stick with what you got.
Well, based on my research, I'm gonna have to say that Tulsa was not used, and was not even American Pit Bull Terrier was not even used to create the Tulsa. I think that's why they wouldn't even try that. Not to mention, I don't know how much access they would have had to a Tulsa. Those dogs weren't just floating around.
Yeah, but people had them though. It was people that had them.
Yeah, people had them, but they wasn't just floating around, bro. I met one dude in my whole life that had one. One guy, and he was from Japan. You don't see just 5 dudes that got them. Nobody on this panel met 5 dudes. He went to his yard. He got Tulsas in his yard. I went to one dude's yard.
I met one. I met just one. I met one in my life.
You see what I'm saying, though?
H-Lee had one.
Like, they're not just everywhere to where I could just go breed that. You're going to get some big-ass dogs. Like I'm telling you, you breed a Tulsa, and Mayday was really the only one that was, like, extraordinarily big. You know, he come from a big mama, but Mayday was the only one that was just like, you look down the line, Yellow John, all these motherfuckers. I thought Red Boy was a pretty big dog though, but just like a ridiculously big dog, it's like Mayday. It pops up. You get it every now and then. I've been breeding these dogs for years. I've had 70-pound dogs popping out. 60 pounds, condition 60, big motherfuckers. It pop up every now and then it doesn't pop up, and it pops up, frequently though. It pops up pretty frequent. No, not every litter. You can't guarantee every litter you're gonna get a dog that could touch 75 pounds fat. You're not gonna guarantee that with every litter, but you keep fucking with it, it pops back up. So I think that's pretty normal when we're talking about that part of it. That's a pretty normal thing that happens. As far as the size goes.
I got Borneo Tombstone and all that. My dogs, I never had a dog over 60, and it's very, very seldom. No matter how many dogs I bred, that I get one more really than 50. It has to be in there for it to come out. Some families will do this, but not all families will do that, is what I'm trying to say. Some families will only put out, this is the biggest. Where other families will put out, this is the smallest. But a Sharpei, I've seen guys across with Sharpeis. Nasty. I'm just saying there's a reason why I breed my own and a lot of other people did. There's a reason why some older breeders wouldn't breed other breeders' dogs. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, Buck.
No, that's real.
Hey, Buck, I thought this was What the Hell TV, not Mythbusters.
I just come for a second. I want y'all to have a great, blessed day.
Hey, now I appreciate you, Mr. Hicks. Appreciate you.
Too easy, too easy.
Yes, sir.
Blessed day. You should nothing but the best.
Appreciate you, my
Yes,
friend.
sir.
Stop by anytime.
Hey, man, you need to put Mythbusters up there now. Mythbusters TV.
Hey man, we had that was a nice little cook, man. That was a nice little cook up. We had a couple dog man call in. You know, motherfuckers that done actually try to develop some shit though, like not just YouTube shit.
Yella, how you feel right now?
I feel the same way I feel every day.
They say you did a motherfucking
Hey,
somersault with a half gainer.
Say what now? Say it
You
again.
stood on business. I say you stood on business. You say no matter what we thought, that's what you believe. So you ain't give a damn what we said. Right. I can dig it.
That's right. Y'all all were ganging up on a nigga and this, that, and the third, Buck playing the shit a million times over. I'm like, okay. Keep on editing, playing it. All right. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm.
We got to get the conversation going.
Yeah.
The conversation needs to be had. Yeah. You know.
Yeah.
I think I put it to bed because Big Dog is coming from the yellow side. You know, Dolly came out pretty big.
Good content.
She was a big bitch.
And Big Dog is probably coming from the yellow side.
Dolly wasn't, hey, but you got to think about it. Hollingsworth had all them big ass goddamn dogs though. Shit, Hollingsworth had some motherfucking monsters over there on his yard.
Yeah, they was some big old fat dogs.
Yeah, it was some big motherfuckers, man. Bodine, or whatever his name is. Bull. And them motherfuckers was big.
I don't know if they was bigger than yellow though. Yellow was.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. You got it.
Have anybody ever seen the picture of him Mayday with his litter mates? Like all of them like in the pen together, some shit like that?
Yeah, I think I seen something like that.
You said what, Buck?
I said I think I seen a old ass picture.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
that wasn't slipped by me on that.
My dude, dudes that buying dogs off Victor, he share that shit with you. You know, all that shit, pictures and shit. Okay. This is like before the internet really was popping. But I did see a picture. I ain't never really seen nothing different, man. I knew that once I stepped into the Red Boy Jocko dogs, it was different. You know, a lot of them phenotypes were different. And I just respected it because, they were just as good or better than other dogs. You know, it's like that's not going to lie to you. You know, the quality, that's not going to lie. Now, we could look at it and you be fooled off of this and said the tick dogs and this polka dot tick dogs, all of that. I don't pay no attention to that. I pay attention to that's always been in the phenotype. It might not pop up every time on different yards. Some breeders purposefully and just accidentally breed those traits out, different colors, different stuff. Like if I wanted all red dogs with long ears, like it wouldn't take long. I could that'd be real easy to do, bro. Just keep those. Continue to line with that. You might get one that's off center every now and then. But you know what you're doing. Oh, he said he want them straws. Nah, you shit, man. Look, you better have that bag for them straws. I tell you that.
What it's
Have
going
that
for?
bag. Oh, you can get a breeding
What
off
it's
of
going
Michael
for?
Myers
10?
right now for $6,000. Right now. Come on with it. I'll put you in the game. I put it in your life. 6 bands. Doggy dog, you're on. You know. 6 bands. You know, not
6 bands,
5,500 and
6
shit. You know,
bands.
as soon as you try to talk me down, every time you try to talk me down, it go up
You hang up.
500.
Damn.
You know, 600 is the price. You know, that's what it is. You get a full breeding.
Shit, you gonna make that pack off 2 puppies.
Shit, you sell your puppy for shit. I wouldn't sell a Mike dog.
I
I ain't
ain't
gonna
selling
lie.
shit. I ain't selling shit.
If I had one for sale, because I've been seeing a lot of dogs going for certain prices, you know, off of dead dogs, frozen. So you gotta measure it off of that too. There been some dogs people been getting a pretty penny for it, bro. 10,000 off of dogs. I know damn well they're not producing better dogs than Mike. They might be older, you know, they might have been dead 10 years longer, or well, really 20 years. They probably died 10 years before Mike was born or some shit. That's kind of like where the average you know, them dogs everybody beyond. Even like Haunch, you know, I think he died about 5 years before Mike was born. You know. So you got to look at how old the semen is, how old the dog was, and then you measure it off of that. I say in 5 years, that shit might be 10, 20,000. Who knows?
You think it's still straws off Mayday?
I don't see why not. Because Mayday, I think Mayday lived the year 2000. You know, year 2000
Okay.
was a year. I don't want to quote I don't know exactly when he died, but I think if I had to guess, I say he died
10
around
years old.
2000.
Yeah,
Right?
he'd have been 10 years old.
Yeah, he died around that. I think he lived about 12, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, probably
Mayday might have lived to
2002.
about 12 years old.
Yeah,
I can't remember.
2002.
I'm not gonna look it up. I don't really care. But that was a time where it wasn't really uncommon, like unheard of. I wouldn't say it was uncommon, but it wasn't unheard of people getting straws. Like one
Shit,
of my
Tom said he was
partners
collecting in
collected
89.
straws like in 90, 96 or 97. You know, he collected some straws, 98, somewhere around there. So for some fucking millionaires that made millions off the dog, I would guess that they probably did have those resources, or they were smart enough to get something off of them. You know, I don't
If I
know,
hit off
man.
DraftKings this football season, I'm definitely getting me a straw, goddamn it. Fuck what y'all niggas talking about. This
Yeah, I
football
be eating
season,
them
if I hit
motherfuckers
these
up.
bets, I'm buying a straw, goddamn
Yes, sir.
I want
Hey,
some of that more. I want to
Yes,
straw for that
sir. I want
Moorish
some of that.
blood.
I want to straw for that Moorish
Then
blood.
hold on, somebody echo.
then it's gonna be
Somebody echo.
7 and 20 for some.
Let's see.
Yo,
Yeah,
I'm
man.
still echoing.
Barracuda, man. No, you good. Barracuda. Everybody
Fuck.
mad.
Don't be mad. Shit, that motherfucker was an all time great.
Mhm. Gotta put it together. This turned out to be
So
another good stream, though.
hey, so if Barracuda and them got Tulsa in them, Eli got Lab in them. Eli, you know what I'm saying? We gotta throw some shade over there on their head. On them Eli guys, man. Y'all got the Labrador in there, the black lab. The musicians say he look like Champion Deadlift.
Yes, sir.
Damn, Hemi say you gotta reinvent the wheel. We rolling on 25s.
Somebody sent me a pedigree of some some bolio dogs. I guess they breeding. It's like some heavy bolio, and they like pencil thin. The dad's got rickets. You know,
Can you pull it on the screen?
just nuts.
Can you put it on the screen for the
Just
world to see?
just absolutely nuts. These
Calm down,
dogs,
Saul. Let brother Buck cook, man.
they look
Calm down.
like shit, man.
I want to see shit. I want to see these motherfuckers with rickets.
I don't think people know what be going on,
I
cause
don't know. I don't know. Should I go
I'm not
in
sending.
or
I
not?
ain't sending no shit
Yeah,
out like that.
Shit.
I be checking
yeah.
pictures now. Like, hold
For
on, this ain't it.
$500, you will. That's
People,
good money.
you gotta, especially if you put it on social media. That means you want people to see it. So if I
I got
see it,
text.
I'm on it.
Shit.
You know, it's fair game. You know, you gonna post that dumb ass shit after I
This
told you,
motherfucker probably bow-legged as hell, too.
man. This motherfucker look like
Pigeon toes.
this motherfucker look like. And then I ain't gonna put the comments on here. Motherfucker like good breed. Ah, ha, ha, ha. You got to be more careful. Got to be more careful.
Hmm.
Let me see. This is Ricketts awareness
Year.
in effect.
Ricketts awareness year.
Oh yeah.
Lineage.
At the very
Century.
minimum, a year
Fuck the fuck the month.
Century.
It's a
is a
year.
very minimum.
We talking about it all year. Fuck it.
Call that shit, man.
You got to 2026 to get some vitamin D and some calcium in your dog life.
Yeah.
If you're talking
This
about
is
it all, yeah.
a master class. It's a master fucking class, buddy. Let me share this with you. I just it's just nuts. And I understand some dogs might got their value, and you know, we might look at the value and shit. You know, we want to do it all this way. This dog look like damn homie, and it's tight. Like they breeding it tighter. Like we're talking about this shit all the time. Like, don't do this, don't do that, and people act like they don't know what's going on. You know, like this is like, you know, some shit. Let me see. I gotta put this on here. Some of you guys probably know this dog. When they gotta show the dog, you know, show me the breed and shoot, you know, they gotta send it to a motherfucker. They probably didn't want this one to get out, but they don't know that whoever buys the dog, whoever paid the stud fee or whatever, they gonna post it if they want. You know, if they want to post it, they gonna post it, brother. Don't get mad at me, brother. I gotta kick some of these. I'm keeping it one. Let me get this up here, man, because it's a lot of wise guys in this community. It's a lot of wise guys. Barracuda look good up there. That don't look like no Tulsa. I'll take him right now. I would take him right now. You like Tulsas, huh? It's not even the same league, bro. They don't even have the same speed. It'll take you 5 generations to get that slow ass Tulsa up out of your shit. That non-breathing motherfucker out your shit, but it just miraculously worked. Yeah, right. Anyway, let's get it. Let's get these rickets. Look at the rickets. You see the rickets? Look how skinny their legs are. Look at this. This is some bolio shit. This is some bolio. You know, I saw the ped. I'm not convinced. I'm not, you know, this is just prime time.
Damn,
Rick,
motherfucker legs skinny as hell.
And they're breeding it tight. I ain't even gonna show the ped because it's out of respect. You know, the people maybe
like
they
puppies.
might just be amateurs and they're just posting this.
They look like puppies.
Oh, for sure, definitely look like a puppy.
They probably about 12. They probably about 12.
The female definitely looks young. I think the male, he's got some age on him.
Yeah, the female definitely in her goofy stages, bro.
Yeah, both of them look
but he's
goddamn young to
ricketed
me.
up. He's ricketed up, and
look at that one leg sticking out.
He's ricketed the
fuck
fuck up.
Look at her back leg.
Damn, that shit's
river
skinny.
dancer. Bro, this shit looks like he about to fold and fall on his face.
No, look at her back right leg, nigga.
You see
that motherfucker's skinny, man.
Spade.
That's the rickets.
Man, that's
and you're just gonna create more rickets. You see how skinny those dogs are. Their extremities is just, there's not durability. It's a fucking joke. bro.
That's brother
And
sister, ain't it?
sometimes people try to hold on to bloodline so long because they just feel like that's the only way you'll get known in this game is to hold on to somebody's work. But it's not about that, man. It's about creating good, functionable dogs, good, thick dogs, bro.
That motherfucker step off the sidewalk and clunk. That shit is broken. No
Like
jumping,
stepped on a bear trap.
no running,
Yeah, damn.
just breathing. Just standing and breathing, man. Damn.
You know, so that's what we have. That's what we have today on Bulldog Monday. They wasn't expecting this. We had to pop back up. See what's happening.
Ricketts. That's
What's
how you
happening?
do it. Man, that little leg skinny in the back, man.
Who all we have? Who all called in? Mr. Hicks called in. You know, got it in.
Yeah, this was a hell of a show, man. Mythbusters meets Heli TV. You gotta love it. You know what I'm saying?
Mythbusters.
Yeah. Motherfucking mouths dropped to the ground and shit. Hey,
Yeah, he
Steve,
said,
I hope you was listening, big dog. I hope you was listening to this shit.
He said,
hey, but my homeboy been saying that shit, though. To be honest, though, he been saying that about he thinks something got some funny shit, man. He think some Tulsa type shit.
Up in Mayday?
Yeah, somewhere in there. And he fuck with this line of dogs, too.
Man, I'm not hearing that shit. Oh, man.
Yeah, I swear to God. I swear to God. Listen. You go on my Instagram page right now. We bred 2 Barracuda, a female and a male. Just look at them dogs, man. Look at them fucking dogs. Just look at them.
How do they look?
Shit. Like all other ones look.
What do you mean? If they look the same?
Shit. Yeah, they shit. I mean, hey, I ain't say it.
You just did.
Nah, I ain't say it.
Don't
Mr.
breed
Hicks said
Ricketts.
it.
Don't breed Ricketts.
Mr. Hicks said it. But I mean, motherfucker, he do look kind of funny though. I'd have said that, but I you know, with the American Pit Bull tie, I ain't looking for how that motherfucker look.
Shit.
You know what I'm saying? If I could walk him down the street, he can run and jump, and I could keep him outside, and he won't fucking fall out from the sun, and he can breathe and shit like that. Shit, you know what I'm saying? You know, confirmation good and shit, athletic. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Shit. I don't give a fuck how he look. This motherfucking woman getting on my goddamn nerves, man.
Bro. Yeah.
The Moors. The birds.
Check them legs too.
He said check them legs.
Coming soon, sexy legs from that one kennel.
Oh shit.
From that one kennel.
That nigga said sexy legs.
Sexy legs. She's gonna be river dancing. Oh wait. That's a bully on gravestone. But yeah, man, it was a great cook up, bro. Great ass fuck.
He said he about to get a toast in there.
Bro. He can't be serious. You know, Big Saw like controversy.
Keep it a buck, man. Hey man, look, the Mayday, them dogs, you can't pinpoint where they would put it. They say the bottom, they go back to the top, flip flop. Nowhere in the pedigree does it say that these people been slacking off. It's only been world class animals coming from them dogs. No matter, some people had bad Mayday dogs, some people had good Mayday dogs. Yellow dogs been good. Hollinsworth dogs been good. All of those 3 strains I named been doing good on their motherfucking own, and generations, bro. That's not the recipe for a yard that been goofing off. Because that's all that is. Like, you adding Tulsa, that's you goofing. You goofy. It's like today, if you add anything, you can add any fucking thing you want today, and you goofy as shit. And you'll risk having that shit in there, and you think, because they didn't know they were just going to be legendary. They're just doing breedings. It's like some breedings you might do today. You don't know that you're going to be legendary for the shit. You probably don't even know that you're going to be in this shit 25 years when you 3-4 years deep. You don't really know. And they wasn't thinking about that shit. Oh, yeah, let me throw a fucking Tulsa in here. It's going to be fucking, these are going to be the best dogs in the world. And everybody's going to be on the podcast talking about them. Like, you think a motherfucker thinks like that? That's crazy.
The follow-up show is about to be crazy.
That's crazy, bro. I don't know, man.
The follow-up show is about to go crazy, bro. Hey, look.
Oh, on this one?
Yeah.
Oh, somebody gonna jump on this?
If not everybody, I'm telling you.
You know, and I don't, it's not even like I got my template in my head where I feel that I can go get any line of dogs and sift it out. Some dogs you're gonna have a little bit better luck with, but I can go get any line and sift it out, bro. And
Bro, look what
Hey,
Robo
bro,
did.
what made you ask OG that question though?
oh, about Mayday? No, we were chopping
Yeah.
it up on the back streets. We did some content on the back streets that I ain't even dropped yet. And he brought it up. Well, no, I think I brought it up because it was a topic. I just want to hear what they say. Rather, if he said this way or that way, I didn't want to jump in there and try to convince him anything. Just say what you're gonna say. And even that time, I didn't give him no pushback. But this time, you know, I put a little bit of spin on it, put a little pushback on it. You know, some of the dudes appreciated, you know, some logic every now and then. I got a daughter that, you know, she speaks with a lot of logic. I was like, she's pretty fucking logical. You know, that's a gift. Being logical. It saves you a whole lot of headache. But no, I don't think that's what was going on in the height of the competition. Just in the height of the competition alone. Fuck having good dogs. Fuck doing this. Fuck doing that. In the height of the competition, there was no time to be fudging around. There was no time. No time. You know?
They better step their game up.
Keep it a buck, man. We're getting it going. We got the hot topics. We're just stretching this one. This one, we're stretching it. What we gonna hit the 420? What we gonna do on this one? I don't know. I don't know.
Where the fuck saw dumbass go?
He cussed somebody out.
Hey, that nigga want to fight me or something, don't it?
There you go.
Vito just be, hey, he been trying me a lot here lately too and shit.
Because you
I see
started
what the
it,
play
bro.
is.
You
I
started it.
see what the play is. I see what the play is, though.
You the reason I changed my name and everything, bro. You know what I'm saying? You
Hey,
started this shit.
hey, man, listen, I'm just
Yeah.
stating facts, man. If you didn't like
No,
it,
man.
you got to get them take it up with them folks, man. You know what I'm saying? And them folks has got them long gone out of this shit, man. But I'm just telling you what they told me. What you know, motherfucker was talking that DMV shit, and you know, I guess the competitive juices started flowing. Motherfucker gave me a call. You
Yeah, they
know,
want that bell. Ding ding.
motherfucker was black. Hey, motherfucker said that's blasphemy. Motherfucker say the DMV got the best dogs in the world. Come on, man. What type of blasphemy is that?
Oh,
I
so
don't
you
think no
saying
place got the best. I don't think no place got the best. I think the dogs is just everywhere.
You
You
said
dig
the
what I'm
dogs are
saying?
just everywhere.
I
every
mean, you know what I mean? You
Well,
get
no,
dogs everywhere.
at this point, no, you can't pinpoint
Mhm.
where nothing is because everything can get everywhere.
And
Yeah.
everybody tied in.
It's more back then, you know, you go to this neck of the woods, you can find these dogs, you find this. Now you find everything everywhere.
Yeah.
So I don't think no place can say they had the best dogs. And that goes all the way even in the 90s. You couldn't say that. Because it's diverse. A lot of people they take their shit and go. And even overseas, I know we don't like to give them no credit, of course, because we ain't been over there and seen them. Of course, you're not supposed to give credit to shit that you haven't seen. But they got good dogs. They using the
Yeah.
same dog, same
Yeah.
bloodline, same everything. They're using the same strategies, same treadmills, and everything. So for you to think that they dogs is slacking, that's crazy.
And they can do what
What
they
they say,
want.
that's crazy work.
They can do what
And
they
been
want.
for years too, bro.
They
They've
can
been
run
doing
a
for
real program.
yeah. In the mountains.
And they do. They do run real programs. They got, you know, they doing what's in the the boundaries of the law.
Yes, sir.
Hmm.
If it's in the boundaries of their law, then they can do it. Just like somebody can come here and marry a dude. You know, you can't do that in
And
Iraq
Russia and
and
shit.
different
And
spots
Hell
Russia.
like
no.
that. You know, if
Get
you
your
really
Hell
ass
no.
feeling
burnt.
it, you want to
Jamaica.
marry a dude,
Jamaica.
yeah, come to America. You could marry a
Yeah.
whole dude
The
and
land
have
of the free, huh?
butt sauce at the crib.
Mm.
You know,
Fresh
other
back.
countries, it ain't gonna fly,
Atlanta.
so
You want to say
Try that shit in
Atlanta?
Jamaica.
I'm
Try that
going
shit
to
in Jamaica.
Atlanta.
I get it. I'm not, I get it, bro. They want us to follow the law. Shit, that's how we got to do it, bro. Follow the law, bro. That's what they want us to do, bro.
We
Fresh
all
batch.
citizens.
Follow the fucking law, dog. Don't do nothing stupid with the dogs. That's it, bro.
Love them. Better to breed.
Don't get
That's
on
all.
YouTube talking a whole bunch of shit you don't know about. You know, thinking that this nigga from
Oh shit.
Seattle ain't gonna say nothing. Like you don't know niggas from Seattle. I could tell. You don't know niggas
Mm.
from Seattle, dog. What the fuck out of here? I challenge any motherfucker. I'll be up on here challenging Bill Gates. I wouldn't give a fuck who you are. Respectfully
Not
though.
Bill.
And then
Not
if he
Bill.
calls me a custer or you call me out my name, I'm not gonna just not cuss his ass out just because
Because he's
it's
Bill
Bill
Gates.
Gates.
Say
I'm gonna
that
call
shit.
him
Hey,
a
Whoop
punk
to their ass.
motherfucker.
hey, hey,
If it
Saul, you
wasn't
see
for
what
all
Robo
that
said?
money, I'll whoop your ass.
Hey man, what that motherfucker say, man? Brush your hair to the back, man. Leave me alone, man. You got them
You
been
see, I
fucking with me
said,
since I got up there.
did you see what Robo said about the Timu mill?
Oh, what he said about it?
Say that bitch louder than what he's smoking.
He says louder than what he smoked. Which one he got?
Oh no, those bitches do be loud as fuck.
Nah, that goddamn paw or whatever that shit called, tiger paw. When that motherfucker sound like a train coming down the goddamn tracks. You know what I'm saying? You can hear that motherfucker from inside the damn house going on.
Right.
That one I got, it's all right. It ain't super quiet, but motherfucker get the going on there and shit. It'll get the beating.
That part. Yeah, man. What else we chopping it up about, man? I know we still got some people in the building. Who we got in here? Let's see.
Which channel is this? What the hell?
Yeah, you know, we got to keep all the controversial shit over here, man. And I just,
Oh yeah. So what
you know,
about all
over
you?
there. I think I'm gonna just go over there for. I might even just do this pre-recorded over there, man. Just because it really, I can really control it better that way. But when I'm ready to go live, and then like I said, I could just snatch this if it's something significant. I could just snatch it and throw it over there. Let me see. Oh, we still in here.
Slamming doors and shit around.
We still
here,
in
man.
here, man. We shit. You guys ain't went nowhere.
Hey, man.
Let me check it out.
Don't get married, man.
Don't get married.
That's my fuck no. I'm about sick of this motherfucker, man. She getting on my motherfucking nerves, man.
Oh my goodness.
Seriously, man.
Seriously,
man. This shit is getting out of hand, man.
They've
She
been
done
at
threw
war
her a
for a
couple
couple of
back. She
days.
want to act stupid and shit, man. Act like she just forgot how to fucking do shit. Calling me every fucking 5 minutes, man, about nothing, man. God damn.
This nigga upset.
Yeah.
Hey, you better love
Shit,
it.
man,
Hey, you better
don't bother me,
let
man. I
them
just got
love
off
you,
and
man.
shit, man.
You
He'll
better
be at
let
the
them love
IHOP
you.
later.
Man.
He gonna be at the IHOP later.
Shit, IHOP. Man, I ain't ate IHOP in 30 years, man. I don't need that shit.
Hey, they
That shit
said
like buffet.
every man. They said every man by the age
Here
of
we go.
35. They said 30% of men by the age of 35 is either a virgin or haven't had sex in a year.
Damn.
What?
That's that.
Damn.
That's 30% of men. Look it up.
Damn. I don't believe that shit.
That's 30%.
That's just like, how many women in the world got kids? How many don't got kids? That's the question. How many over the age of 25?
30% of men populate the whole earth, though. You know.
Shit.
So it's the same group of niggas.
Just like me, I got
women.
a lot of kids, so I could make up for. Let's say you give everybody 2 kids, I could make up for 4 niggas.
Right.
You know, with no 4 niggas, 3 niggas with no kids, I could give you 2 of mine, and we'll all have 2. You know,
I got
so
4. So
30% of men populate the whole world, bruh. Women only want the top 20%. That's what they're going after, bro. If you wonder why you having girl problems, all this shit, you know, they going for the top 20. That's what they want. You know. So if you under 50%, like let's say you just wake up one day and you under 50%, rather if that's health wise, whatever, just like these fucking dogs, it go the same fucking way. You're under 50%, dog, below average. They're not checking for you, bro. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. You know what I'm saying? It ain't happening. They all going after that top 20%, and the top 20%, they got as much women as they ever wanted. You know, that's why you always got to stay on your A game because there's benefits to that. But you got to come to the Patreon to get that. You know, that's going to be the.
Get
Captain
the fuck
101.
out. This dude, hey, that you a jack of all trade and mastered
you
every
got to come
last
to the
one of them
Patreon to
motherfuckers,
get
man.
that, man.
Nigga selling the sauce.
Man, listen, man. Don't get married.
He said, "Where did those statistics come from? That shit's true. God damn it!"
Shit, from the Census Bureau, from the
Hey, yo.
Buck City Census Bureau, the
Go
Buck
look
City
that
Census
shit
Bureau. That's where it comes from. His Census Bureau.
Hey, go look it up. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
For real, you'll be amazed.
So you say men 30%, we populated with 30%. So what's the other 70?
Shit, a lot of motherfuckers is incels. There's at least, they said by the age of 35, 30% of men are virgins or haven't had sex in a year. So there's a group of men that don't even have sex. It's funny as fuck, but there's 30% of men that don't even
Man,
have
that shit
sex.
funny
Man.
as a motherfucker,
I
man.
work
What
with
they
a dude
doing,
at the
man?
warehouse. I work with a dude at the warehouse. He's 42. He never had
And he
sex.
ain't
Man, you can
had
go
no
buy some
pussy.
pussy.
You don't
You
get
can
no
go buy some
pussy.
pussy.
Listen. He said on his 43rd birthday, he going to Reno to the Bunny Ranch, and he gonna pick him a bitch, and he gonna have his first time.
And you don't catch an
There you go.
STD.
And if you're buying it, that's
He
not.
don't need to tell
They still
nobody else
not
that
checking for
bullshit
you
either.
though. Well, look, think about
He
it.
don't
If
need
you're
to tell
buying
nobody
it,
that shit.
well, if you're buying it, they're not checking for you.
But this my thing though, Buck. Shit, you say these motherfuckers ain't having sex. I said you can go buy some pussy. I'm just saying it's a way around that.
But they're not checking for you. That doesn't count. If you
So
gotta
they don't
buy
count.
it, that doesn't
Shit.
count.
You talking
Well,
about
shit.
relationship
Hey,
wise?
they shouldn't be like that.
I mean, if you
Shit.
gotta buy it all the time, you're still feeling rejection, bro. Because no bitch is just gonna give it to you just because she likes you. You feel me? You're still feeling rejected at the end of the day. You feel me? So, hey man, let's get it, man. Look.
Hey, my man, hey.
The cold
Where
world.
these numbers coming from, man? I need to look this shit up, man.
See, you gotta. This the what the hell?
Here we go.
We at the what the hell?
Shit. Oh, so it's anything goes on this motherfucker.
I got some charts. You know, I pull up.
You
some
better
charts.
stop
Put them
buying pussy.
motherfuckers up, G.
Yeah.
Pull them shits up, G.
You gotta check it out. You gotta hit that subscribe. You know, you gotta come when the designated time.
Man, shit,
You know,
I'm subscribed to every goddamn thing Buck City.
You know,
Listen, man, I'm subscribed to everything Buck City in this motherfucker, man. Come on, man. You know what I'm saying?
This nigga selling the
you know what I'm
sauce.
saying?
I'm subscribed to everything Buck City, man. What the hell? All of that shit.
We had Mr. Hicks in the building. We talked that Barracuda shit. Kraken got some Michael Myers pups on the ground. Ricketts awareness. You know, the magazines popping. We talked about hybrid vigor. You know, this show was real full. Tombstone in that motherfucker. You understand me? Yeah.
We went down a couple rabbit holes today.
We talked about a lot of shit over here. Oh, what they be talking about over there? Come over here and find out. Don't be no hater, man. That shit rubs off. Then your kids gonna be hating and shit. Don't do that, bro. Be a objective, you know, a guy that just doesn't follow the crowd. What they say, that the cow follows all the other ones to the slaughter. How's that one go?
Yes, I know what you're saying though. I done heard it before. I can't remember how it goes.
Or some shit. Like, come on, man. Be an independent thinker. I don't care. I'm not going to agree with everybody, man. That's why people are mad at me. Just because I don't agree with everybody. So what?
I don't agree with Vito. Brushing his hair backwards. But hell, I don't
Here sometimes. You know,
Here we go. Here we go.
He be brushing his shit backwards, but you ever know somebody brush their shit backwards?
This nigga Paperboy got jokes, man.
Unless they're trying to grow it out.
Shit, he brush his shit backwards, man. He's so smooth.
That's old school. That's like the
a pimp. That's
Jackson
what I'm
5
saying.
and shit.
Yeah. He
Don't
a
listen to
pimp.
this nigga, Buck.
He a pimp. You know what I'm saying?
He mad about them. He mad about them 4 losses.
Yeah, man. You can give me all the losses in the world, man. I'm still a champion. At the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? 7-4. That's a good record. The competition I went into, you know what I'm saying?
Carol
what
Ware.
what
Carol
Courtney?
Ware. Let me check this Carol Ware out. Carol, you want to call in? Carol,
What's going on?
And stop swearing.
Oh, who said
oh,
that?
the
Don't
sheep
smoke.
to the
It's not
slaughter.
good for
Yeah,
you.
yeah, Tony.
The sheep.
Bring
Yeah,
her
we
up.
knew Tony old ass and no.
Now
We knew
Tony fuck
Tony
with
the
us
old ass.
again, man. He,
I know. He
Tony,
came over to the channel. He came
it's
over
a
to the channel and
misunderstanding,
shit.
man.
He'll still talk a little shit every
You
now
know
and
what I'm
again.
saying?
You know,
Hey,
I
don't
get it.
worry. Hey, Tony, don't worry. I'm keeping. As a matter of fact, that's one of your losses right there. I'm glad he said something, Tony.
Yeah, he talking about that's one of my losses.
Tony.
So you mean to tell
Oh,
me?
Tony,
So you
Tony.
mean
Tony was on Saul's ass.
I'm glad
man,
Tony's
listen.
Tony. Hey, Tony,
What
I'm
Listen,
about
glad
man.
you
Courtney?
said
Hey,
something while
Courtland
he was
was on
talking
that
shit.
ass, boy.
Yeah, he was
Cortland?
on my
Yeah,
ass.
that's number
Hey,
Stomping.
my
2.
guy Courtland
Hey,
was on that ass.
hey, I ain't even, man, listen.
Hey,
Cortland
Courtland's
asked
in
to
the
follow me on
cut,
Instagram.
boy.
Cortland whoop. Hey, just check this out though. This the kicker.
He
This
whoop you
motherfucker
like
kicks my ass and then asks me to follow him on Instagram. Ain't that some shit?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's cold
Hey
blooded,
Ryan,
man.
That's
why
how
don't you
most
call up
that's
here,
how
Ryan
most bullies
Anthony?
get their team.
Yeah, man. Damn.
Niggas they bully start following them. You know what I
Man,
mean?
I got beat by some motherfucking
He
straight.
said Chris
I
Rock
wasn't on
laughing
my
at
shit,
Michael
man.
Jackson. This Ryan Anthony got some jokes.
Yeah, let's
Chris
laugh a
Rock
little bit. Come
smoking
here.
weed. Like, bro, well, you got a problem with me, bro? What's up?
Hey, Tony, so we cool,
No.
Tony?
Bro, you want to hit the
Man,
loud, nigga? You want to hit the fucking loud, man?
hey, we call those
Give me the
Hoovers,
loud
man. You
He
gotta
might
have
be
your
one of
own
them
blunt.
statistics.
You gotta have
Why
your
Tony
don't
own
you
about to
like
blunt,
me, dog?
Ryan.
he
Oh
said it's a
no,
joke.
that's a
He
joke.
coming.
Okay.
Damn. I ain't
Ryan,
talking
what kind
about
of truck
fucking
you drive,
nobody's
Ryan?
bitch or nothing. Why don't you
A
like
Ram.
me?
What
I
kind
ain't
of truck
talking
you
about
drive,
nobody's
Ryan?
mom. None of that shit.
A Ram with an 8-inch diesel pipe.
We
Hey,
going
Tony,
around the
so we cool
community,
now, Tony?
go on playing they little clips. You know, dudes only got just saw. I mean, what's dude's name? Teo. Man, he had like 6 views.
Mm.
I play this shit on
Who?
a boss
And that,
channel. Yeah.
Who? Who the fuck is
Teo.
that?
Yeah,
Who is
yo.
that?
Come on,
Oh,
Big Hill, man.
oh, shit. I didn't know who the fuck he was talking about, man. Damn. Hey, Buck, you stupid, man.
Hey,
Hey,
y'all gonna
it's
stop picking
Toyo.
on my. Hey,
Hey,
y'all
man.
gonna stop picking on my
Hey,
card
man, it's
members, man.
Hey
Toyo, man. It's
man,
Big Toyo, man.
our
What you say?
party
Yeah,
just a little
yo.
different, bro. We could all
Hey,
have a
what you say,
party.
Buck?
Our party gonna be different, bro. And you better believe that. You better believe that.
Hey, Tony,
Okay.
man. We brothers now. I'm still gonna
He
walk
ain't,
behind you,
he ain't
motherfucker, because
say all
you
that,
might try to
man.
hit me in the back of my motherfucking head
He
or
ain't
something.
say all that,
You know
man.
what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. He said it's a joke. Now, I thought you was on my head, Ryan, man. You got to
And he
be on
said it's
my
just
head.
in me. Damn, Tony got them bossing. It's just in you. Man, ring the bell, man. Tell that motherfucker to come up here, man.
hey,
I got to no, I'm just fucking. I don't want no smoke, Tony. I don't want no smoke, man. I'm bowing out. Big
Oh
Saul bowing
Lord,
out, man.
75. Pick him up. Pick him up.
God damn, man.
you win the fight of the day.
He on the side of the square. Hey, he on the side of the ring, goddamn, brushing his shit backward. Boy, I got a lot of money, goddamn, riding on this motherfucker, brushing his shit to the back, brushing his waves and shit, man. hey, so Tony, man, we cool now, right? You know what I'm saying? I don't want no problem. I don't want you to goddamn pull your blade out on me and shit, man. We cool? Cause I still got it. You know what I'm saying? And they go yellow, them cartwheeling doing this goddamn moonwalking this motherfucker. Hey, he say Big Hill was on his side. He say Big Yayo. He's Big Toyo, man. He's talking about Big Yayo. I'm like, who the fuck is Big Yayo? All these new goddamn channels popping up and shit, man. Hey, Buck, I squeezed that one in. That went over my motherfucking head, though.
Nah,
That's
shit.
DMV,
I
though.
mean, you know, I don't look. I'm showing love. It said hybrid vigor. You know, they want to talk about hybrid vigor. It seemed like everybody's disgruntled, you know, over the couple exchanges that was had, and it's stirring up a lot of controversy. You know, we went and got the elders. We got cats way older than me on this topic. They had a chance to voice their opinion. It seems to me that this is something that everybody should have fucking knew, you know, from what it sounds like, from the reviews that we've been getting, you know.
Hey,
Randy
you
Mack,
heard what I
salute, brother.
said, Buck. You heard what I said. And shit, they was watching that goddamn Underworld and shit. The vampire, the vampire goddamn bit the goddamn wolf, and that's hybrid vigor, a hybrid. That's what they was thinking about. Even Mr. Hicks said it. Yeah, that's probably what they was thinking about. He even agreed. That's what they was thinking, man. Two different species and shit.
Right.
You know.
I mean, it's cool. I mean, you know, my thing is
Now they know though, so we educate.
man, we on
We don't
these
just argue.
channels, man. You know, you got to be open and willing to learn. That's it. Somebody might pop up. Hey, man, all y'all wrong. You know, we got to hear them out. The process. You hear you out. All right, you get to say your shit. You know,
Yeah, we jump you.
everybody gonna let you talk. You gonna get your shit out, and we're gonna challenge that shit.
We're gonna jump you.
And you know, you got to be able to stand up for what you're saying, and you got to be able to back you whatever your argument is. Simple.
Stand on that shit.
Hey, that was a hell of a show last night, though, man.
Oh, last
Respect.
night.
Yeah. I
Oh,
tried to get on there, man. I was tired of the motherfucker.
that was the
man.
we did the
Hybrid Vigor.
hybrid vigor again, huh? Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember.
brought another legend
Yeah.
in. Brought another legend in, and he
Oh,
said
my
they've been using
phone
that
died.
shit since
Schoolboy
the
came
30s.
in that one, huh?
Shut
Schoolboy.
up.
Yeah, he said they've been doing that shit since the 30s. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So when you hear that,
Yeah.
it's like, okay, so these
And it-
motherfuckers ain't just making shit up, you know. Yeah, I just sometimes it's just second nature. You just do it. You subconsciously just do it. You're not really thinking about it. It's good people are thinking about it, you know, and you I think J-Bo, you know, he was like, no breeder just saying, you know, just, you know, I'm gonna get hybrid vigor, you know. You kind of right, because you just do it. You just do it. You put those two dogs together. You've been brewing that up, or you see how that dog is, the traits that they hold really strong from this line, and then you got this other line over here is really nice. They both, you know, good dogs. And then you always think in your head, like, damn, I wonder what would happen if I put those two together. You know, you're creating it in your mind. It's just, it has to come to fruition. You know, it has to come to reality. And sometimes it doesn't work. That's the whole thing. We say, yeah, it might not work, or that cross don't work. That don't, you know, it's just all it is. And some people will take something off of that, maybe go in, cross it in, maybe either way, like you went 50-50. I seen people take one off of that. Maybe they weren't satisfied with the way they came out, but they still moved on with a little bit of the blood, or took a female off of that and crossed it into another one of their males, crossed it, you know, the same kind of way, and then tighten up on it that way, and then try to go out. You know, they've had success like that too, you know, so it's all trial and error. The reason why people want to get good is because the lack of space and resources to be able to feed all those animals. You know, you trying this, trying that. Yeah, that's cool. We get on YouTube and we talk about all this shit and trying this and seeing if it's hybrid vigor and all this shit. That's cool, but you still got to raise up everything. That's a job in itself, you know. So I love it, man. You get in here, you get your experience. I'm glad I, got my experience, hands-on, dealing with breedings and shit. You know what I'm saying? I had 5 breedings at one time, on the ground. It wasn't no stress at all. It was easy work. 5 breedings. Like, oh man, they look nice. Yeah, you don't need that. You don't need that, but that puts an extra experience level on you. You was able to juggle that. You figured that out. Damn, you scheduled all that shit. Was able to make sure everybody was good. Yeah, that's a good thing. It shows you work well under pressure. Okay. So, and a good ass breeder would, and he won't complain. If Garner got 20 fucking breedings over there right now, just dropped last month, he's not gonna complain. That's a blessing because that's what he does. He sells dogs. It's better than having no pups. Somebody call him, oh no, I don't got nothing. Yeah, that day probably never gonna happen. You dig?
When Garner leave here, who gonna take over the business?
I don't know. They might have something, one of his little mistresses might take over or something, Dudes, one thing about it, they starstruck. So it don't matter. You have an AI. You just buy the dog AI, it just show up at your door. It's just a Walmart. Like, pull up, get your groceries. We'll bring the dog to your car. I mean, why not? Keep it going. Keep breeding. He might draw up a plan for 50 more years. Like, yeah, this is the 50-year plan. Breed
He might
him.
He might clone himself and shit.
Judiciously
stay alive forever.
Change it.
He gonna clone himself.
I think it's gonna be that dude. It's gonna be that dude that conduct the interviews with him.
Yeah, I don't know. One thing, I'm not gonna put nothing past that guy. I'm not.
He gonna clone himself.
Not, man. I'm not. He might have a bonker or some shit, like. Like, yeah, I don't put nothing past him. He's like that. He's like that, man. So that's why we talk about him. If he doesn't want to be that, he could just quit now, and then whoever the code is after that, we'll talk about them. But right now, he's LeBron. He's Michael Jordan. Well, he's LeBron because LeBron.
He's Michael Jordan. No, he's Mike.
He said he's Mike.
Yeah, he Mike, man. LeBron, Yeah, we can debate that. Debate that shit one time. You know what I'm saying? I don't even want to go down that rabbit hole because y'all don't have nothing to stand on. But a motherfucker playing fucking 75 years and shit.
Shit, you playing, that's hard. A lot of people, you got to remember why they got out of the league is because 90% of the time, why people get out of the league.
How is it hard? With all these goddamn, you know what I'm saying? With all these special sauces they got nowadays, you know what I'm saying? The special sauces, man.
Yeah, they can't keep up. It's the speed of the game.
The special sauce, man.
You could be the biggest guy on the fucking court, but if you can't get up and down the goddamn court, what good are you?
Yeah,
You know,
man, give me some of that sauce. I want some of that sauce.
dudes just blowing by you. So you got a guy like LeBron, he can still play in this era.
Shit, man.
You
I ain't
still
gonna.
getting triple doubles in this era, man. Man, dudes will really go out there and not score no points. They'll look like shit.
So you saying Michael Jordan? Michael Jordan get out there and score 20 right now?
Who?
Jordan.
Jordan? Fuck no.
Man, these
I don't know
soft
about all
ass
that.
motherfucking players now.
No.
These motherfuckers soft,
I
man.
don't know about all that.
These
Fuck
motherfuckers soft
no.
as hell, man.
I
Jordan
don't
get
know
out
about
there and
that.
average 15 a game.
I got
It
Jordan.
ain't
I
gonna
got Jordan
come
getting.
down to who's
I got him
soft. It's
getting.
gonna come down to Jordan's ass gonna be the last motherfucker up the court every time.
Jordan won't even
Nah,
make the league.
hell nah. His competitive
Yeah, I
fire
got him
gonna
getting
wheel
6
him
points
through.
No,
from the
his
corner, man.
competitive fire. No.
Jordan,
buddy.
hey, man, Jordan
No.
averaged 15
You see
points
how
in
that nigga
today's
walk,
league.
man?
It's 60.
Jordan, how old?
Jordan like
Shit,
60
Oh,
years
shut up.
old, man.
man, Bucker got. Hey, listen, man,
I don't even
Jordan,
know
the
why we even
motherfucker scored
talking about
15 a
this.
game.
You
Oh,
see how he
you
be
must be some
walking, man?
LeBron
Y'all
fans and
tripping,
shit.
man.
So y'all drinking the
Big Saw,
Kool-Aid and shit, huh? Y'all
I think
drinking the
you
So
done
Kool-Aid
bumped
and
your
shit.
head,
I
tripping.
brother.
see.
You done
Y'all
bumped your
drinking the
head.
Kool-Aid.
This man here, man.
Man, Jordan scored
He
15
might
points. Man,
How
these
many will
soft ass
Kareem get?
motherfuckers, man.
score that on
How
These
many
you,
motherfuckers
Kareem
soft
drop?
as hell now, man.
but not in
You
the
How
can't
many
league.
even
Kareem
bump
will
these
drop?
niggas, man. Man, you can't even bump these little soft ass niggas now.
Man,
Jordan, they be out there motherfucking playing old school on their ass, man. He'll give you 15 right now.
Big
Man, he
Saw.
ain't doing
So
shit.
you gotta
Jordan's
let it
not
go,
doing a
brother.
motherfucking thing.
You
They
gotta let
lied
it
and
So
go,
you
said
brother.
he had a
So Jordan
48-inch
ain't good for 4
vertical.
points a quarter.
Jordan is full
So
of
Jordan
shit,
ain't good
man.
for 4 points a
You gotta
fucking
let it
quarter.
go, brother.
Hey, he lied and said he got a
Somebody that
48-inch
sold sauce in
vertical,
K2.
and he
You
don't
never
have a
got to the
48-inch
potential.
vertical.
K2, god damn.
Yeah,
You
what's
sound
up with it,
smoking
Bank?
K2.
I know you talking about
Somebody that
J.O.
sold sauce in clue, man.
I know
So
Banks talked
Jordan ain't good
about
for 3
Jordan
points a
and
quarter.
shit.
4
Jay
points a
said
quarter.
Kareem give you 10. Skyhook's still working.
That skyhook, well, why ain't
What the
nobody
hell,
trying it
Bank talking
now?
about Jordan
If
dropped
the
45 on
skyhook is still working,
the
why isn't nobody trying that
45?
shit now? Huh?
Who's using it?
Cause these motherfuckers, they think they too pretty to do that shit.
When we do the Buck City picnic, we're gonna have a hoop right there, and I'm gonna let motherfuckers shoot sky hooks and shit. And see who makes
Man, I'm dropping 40 on y'all old.
Hey, make sure you got
I'm
some
dropping
fucking
40.
muscle cream
We
or
going
some
to 20.
shit.
I'm dropping 40.
He said
fucking sky
Skyhook still
hooks.
working.
Somebody's gonna be pulling muscles and shit.
Hey, we're gonna
I
play.
ain't seen the
We're gonna
Skyhook
play
since
3
Tim
on 3.
Duncan.
We're gonna play 3 on 3 to
Hey,
20,
you
and
could
I'm
if
gonna
you
drop
want to.
40 on y'all motherfuckers.
He crazy.
Hell no.
In my state right
Hell
now.
no, Saul.
And I'm getting
Saul,
back
you
in
eating
shape
something
too.
every
So
time
give
we
me
go
a
live. He ain't getting up the court.
crazy as
Hey, on
hell.
some dog, on some
You
random
crazy as
dog
hell.
man shit, man. I'm hooping
Crazy as
niggas.
hell. I'm bagging
Yeah.
niggas down. I'm you know what I'm
I'm
saying? The
hooping
jumper
niggas.
still good.
Period.
Man,
I'm
my
out
mid
there.
range,
Yeah,
man, when I
all
was
right.
young, man, my mid range was nasty.
I'm just gonna
I had the
stand in the
nastiest
sideline and
mid
Saul
protect,
gonna
range.
bro.
run up the court this way. He gonna run back down this way, and then gonna be calling a thug.
You gonna
Hell no. Hey, my
Saul gonna be
competitive
out of
fire
breath on the
gonna get me
sideline smoking a
through the
goddamn
game.
cigarette.
Hey, my
yeah.
competitive fire gonna get me through the game
Saul
and
gonna be
shit,
on the
man, because I ain't
sideline
gonna want
smoking
y'all
a
to outdo
cigarette.
me. Y'all,
He gonna
I
sweat
don't even
so
Bro.
smoke
bad.
cigarettes. I know that's some bullshit. I
Big
don't even
Saw,
smoke
stop it.
cigarettes.
Come on, man. Come
Hey,
on, man.
my competitive fire
He
gonna
said,
get me
"What y'all
through.
gonna play a
Big
5-minute game?"
he gonna come in with them 1980 gym shorts,
Hey,
them
quick.
I'm
long
gonna wear
Hey,
my
ass
quick
old
got a
school
sneakers,
dunk.
back
knee
Jordan.
high socks with the
Goddamn right, with the
headband.
tights on up
Big
under
Bang
them.
Hank.
Flint dropped it.
Hey,
What it do? What it do, y'all?
with
Yeah,
them big forces on. What up, Bank?
Jordan don't
Bank gonna
got
be
no
on my team
Bang.
48-inch
too.
Saul
vertical,
coming
Hey,
out
man.
there looking like,
hold on, man. What we
hey,
talking about? We talking about
Hey,
Jordan in his
Bank gonna be
prime
on
or
my
Jordan
team.
on the return right now?
Jordan
Right
Jordan
on
can
his
give you
now.
prime.
15. Jordan can
Jordan
give you
on his
15
prime.
points.
Jordan on his prime. He dropped 100 on these soft ass niggas today.
Oh, come
He
Bank,
set
on.
he sets the
200,
record for the most
200.
points ever scored. He beats Will Chamberlain.
He'll
so
lead
y'all
Will Chamberlain.
ban,
He
Hurry up,
would.
so
that
y'all
dude. He put
ban
a 50 up
K2
on him
from the
today.
same nigga. How is it possible y'all got the same K2 dealer? I don't get it. Like, what's going on, man?
Hey,
100
that's
today?
that good
Listen,
line.
come on, man.
60,
Jordan put up
60-year-old Jordan.
63 against Charles Oakley and LJ, you know what I'm saying, and cats like that, like motherfuckers that wouldn't let you in the
Big
lane.
niggas. Big
Video
You see what
niggas.
I'm
He
breakdown.
saying?
jumping over top of the motherfucker. Hey,
And
Jordan to give you
Jordan got
15
one of
right
them
now.
verticals. Jordan got a vertical. He jumped higher than the next man. You know how they say Dion run faster than the nigga next to him? Jordan jumped higher than whoever jumping against him.
Jordan had a 49-inch vertical.
Nah, there was lying. Jordan ain't got no fucking 39-inch vertical, dog. That's a
Whoever was
fucking
jumping next to
lie,
him,
bro.
Jordan was dunking on him. That's all I
30.
know.
Jordan had a 49, man.
No, he didn't, man.
Man, he had a 49,
You
man.
ain't never seen nothing that supports that, bro. If Jordan had, he don't
man,
even
his
really
head
be
be at the
dunking
rim every
over.
time he jump.
He didn't even
Why he
dunk.
always dunking on
He
niggas
didn't
then,
jump
man? Why
higher
you
than
dunking
Vince
on niggas,
Carter,
Buck?
dog. He didn't, bro.
Bro, they called him Black Jesus. That's all we need to say.
Man, that man was
Oh, my
Air
God.
Jordan, man.
Yeah, because
What
he
you think
came
Air
out, he
stand
couldn't
for,
beat
man?
nobody. He couldn't beat none of the greats that was in his time that he should have beat. He couldn't beat
No,
none
he
of
was
those
young.
guys.
He was
beat
young,
Isaiah.
just like
Larry
LeBron.
Bird
He was
whooped his
young, bro.
ass. They
He was
had the
young.
Jordan versus Bird game
Man.
that came out back in the 80s or the 90s.
Yeah,
80s.
and everybody played with Jordan. They
He
spanked
was
Larry
young,
Bird
bro.
ass, too. He
He
couldn't
was
check
Man,
young.
fucking
Jordan was
Michael
getting his
Jordan.
ass whooped, man.
He was young, bro.
Motherfuckers
He
had
wasn't
5 All-Stars
mature.
on the
man.
fucking team, Buck.
We got to stop this
That Boston team
atrocity,
had
man.
5
Nah, he was
All-Stars.
young. They were schooling him
They
because
had
he was
5
young.
All-Stars.
We got to stop this atrocity, man.
Man, that man went between the legs on Larry about 5-6 times. Man, dropped 69 on them motherfuckers. Get what Larry say? Man, we
And,
we better finish this shit early because this motherfucker coming. You know
look,
what I'm saying?
and he never quit. When he finally beat Isaiah Thomas took his team and walked off with the salty face. Wouldn't even give him
Bro,
pounds.
destroyed the whole fucking team.
Zeke,
You see
you a
what I'm
bitch.
saying? Jordan stood there
destroyed
like,
the
look at
whole
this
team.
bitch ass
I was
nigga.
there for that.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Jordan was
Hey,
crying
Zeke,
like
you
a
a bitch.
bitch.
Zeke, you a bitch for that.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
That's why we
Waited till
kept you off. That's why we
Jordan beat
kept
him and
you off
then
the
walked
U.S.
Back
off
then,
like
you
team.
a
had to
hoe.
keep it gangster over there, bro. Back then, it was like that. It was just like that.
Nah, I won't like that. Jordan show respect every time he lost. He
I'm
let you
gonna tell you
know
what
I'm
Jordan
coming
should
I'm
back.
talking about
did.
the Pistons. What
I'm
they
coming
I'm gonna
back.
tell
that
you
was
what
that
Jordan should
Detroit
have did.
attitude.
Jordan should have punched Zeke ass in the mouth, ran over there,
Right? Should
hit
have
his
dope
ass in the
fiended his
fucking mouth.
ass.
I
Ooh,
agree.
Bitch.
dope
I agree.
fiended.
Hey,
You know what I'm
that
saying?
one, you know that one when I think it was on Larry Bird when he put it between his legs and shot it? They
Yeah,
lost
you
that
seen that.
game. They
I know they
lost that
did.
game.
I know.
Yeah, so
But he
everybody
still
be
dropped
thinking
69.
Jordan's just like the best
Yeah.
thing smoking, dog.
Man, he ain't
in
had
that
no
move,
team.
they used that
Who
on
did they
his
have?
all-time
Who
highlight,
did they have?
and they lost that game, bro.
Who did they
Bro,
have?
listen, it wasn't about the loss. You knew he was coming. You know what I'm
He
saying?
was
Like,
the
yeah,
he
they
was the
was
man. He was
beating
the
him.
best player in
They
the
had
league.
wisdom on him. They knew what kind of moves to make in key situations and get him out of there. But once
Hey,
he
Bank.
developed the game and learned it, it
He
was a
took it to
wrap.
another level. Yeah. He
Hey,
took it to
Bank.
another
They
level.
had 5 All-Stars on that fucking team, man. People
None of that
thinking
even
about
matter. A
that.
team is a team. Team's a team. That don't even matter. But here's the
Man, that
thing:
shit
once he
do
learned
fucking
it,
matter. The
now
motherfuckers
once he
won like
learned the
3 in a row
game,
with them
Jordan was
motherfuckers.
unstoppable. Once he learned it, he was unstoppable. All that other shit, yeah, Bird and Magic and Isaiah, they had him when he was young, when he was a pup. They were schooling him when he was a pup. Once he
That
got
7th year in
big,
the
though,
league,
he was on
that
their
7th
ass.
year, 7th year, all the shit clicked.
Shit,
It was
91 when he
Buckeye.
won the finals. That was it. He came out, 85? So 91 was his 6th year. He was just becoming a man. And then he went on a spree.
Went 3.
Then he went on a
Killing
spree.
spree.
He said Isaiah wasn't on the Olympic team.
He
Hell
was
no,
Jordan.
because he walked off and didn't shake his hand. Get your bitch ass out of here. You can't be on
Jordan
my
could have won
team.
7 in a row. They could have won
Easy.
7 in a row.
9 in a row. 9.
Well, you
Jordan
got
was
to think
dropping
if he
them
didn't leave,
motherfuckers
he
off
won
like
94.
mail,
He
man.
won 94 and 95. The Rockets wouldn't have got them 2 in the 90s if he didn't have to leave.
They would have smoked the Rockets.
Yeah,
Motherfucker Maxwell, if you listening, Vernon, you in the city, Jordan would have mopped your motherfucking ass. You would have been ate up. You in the
Well, shit,
city, you
Vernon
was scared of
Maxwell
that
said it
motherfucker.
himself. He said that's Black Jesus, bro. He's like, shit, that
Yeah,
man
he
was
say,
great.
he say, one motherfucker I was goddamn scared to guard. He said, that motherfucker MJ.
You know what MJ said though? Joe
And
Dumars used to
MJ
lock
punched
him
his
up.
ass because he got too feisty, stole on his ass.
Joe
Yeah, you know
Dumars
MJ
used
was
him
a
locked up.
dog. No, he was a
Oh,
dog, man.
MJ stealing on niggas.
Yeah, he does. And we gotta stop the comparing because it's just
I
like
would have
y'all say with the dogs. It ain't no
fucked
comparison,
MJ
you
up.
know.
Hey,
Niggas
look at
get
this
better.
shit,
I would
man.
have
About
fucked MJ
Ruth
up.
Chris versus Ponderosa
And we're not
Steakhouse.
having this shit. And they showed a picture of MJ and LeBron with his shirt off. They said, man, there's
They
no
don't mean
way
shit.
that
Bro,
What that mean?
LeBron's a square, bro.
guy,
Let's keep it
man.
real, Buck. You wouldn't
Look,
chill with LeBron. You would
what is this,
chill
a
with
wet
Jordan.
t-shirt contest? What that
I'm
mean?
fucking with LeBron.
I
No,
know
he's a
you
square.
is.
He ain't fucking with you. He going home, getting in the vapor machine and shit. Jordan grabbing a cigar, hitting his casino, and getting it
Man,
cracking.
Jordan's a whole ass nigga, bro.
Man,
Oh
I
shit.
don't know.
Shake niggas'
Hold on.
hands and
Hold
shit.
on. Why
Like,
is he a whole ass nigga? Give us some reasons, Buck. Give me some reasons.
man, he done dog motherfuckers like in public plenty of time. Like, nigga, I ain't shaking your hand, and you know who the fuck. Like, Jordan's a arrogant
Yeah, he a
motherfucker,
dickhead.
dog. He is, dog. He'll
He's a
shit on
dickhead,
you.
bro.
Jordan
All right, but
is
look.
the definition of an athlete that will shit on you, bro. He had a reputation of that. Jordan
Yeah.
never sat down with motherfuckers like rappers and shit and, you know, kicking it with motherfuckers. Jordan, he think he's too good for motherfuckers. I remember the Chameleonaire dude had a little story, and Chameleonaire, he ain't all
Yeah.
that, but at the time, you know, he was doing his shit, you know, for what you could be at that time. The one dude tried to introduce him. He was like, "Hey, Jordan, man, that's Chameleonaire." Jordan was like,
Yeah.
"Chameleonaire? I don't know that motherfucker. Who gives
Real
a fuck
ass
about
nigga,
that?"
cuz.
You know,
Hey,
like
real ass
Jordan,
nigga, bro. Come on, bro. We gotta stop the money from changing people. We gotta change the money. The money don't change him, bro. He ain't friendly. Just because he got $1 billion and he the greatest athlete in the world, don't mean he gonna shake everybody's hand or give a fuck about a chameleonaire. Nigga, I'm Michael. Get the fuck out my face, huh?
Ass nigga is, man, with this fucking do-rag on and shit, man.
Yeah, goofy
I'm
ass looking nigga.
shit, man. Get your goofy
I
ass
thought that
away
was
from me,
some
dude.
fucked up shit, bro. I thought
Nah, man.
when I
Look,
heard that,
Get your goofy ass away from
I
here,
said,
man.
I said Jordan's a cold motherfucker.
Cold-blooded.
he'll do that to a fan. A fan will run up. If he ain't feeling it, he ain't feeling it, bro.
He ain't feeling that shit. He human.
Shit, no, that's
He's
not
human.
cool, man. That's all.
It's
I'm
not.
human.
But look, hey,
He's human,
he's a real human. He
never
look,
gave
Jordan be
back. He
hungover.
never gave back to the community or nothing.
Bullshit.
Shit, you don't know that, Buck.
Jordan donate
You
$1
don't know
million
that.
here and there all the time.
Man, you don't know that shit, Buck.
Not like
You can't say
LeBron.
that.
Not like LeBron.
Jordan sponsor college teams. He give out free shoes to his camps and shit. I mean, come on, bro. He do the same shit everybody else do.
Man,
The team, Jordan, the Megalitos.
And shit, you got to pay for the other ones, homie. The other ones are specific.
Hey, nigga stole his number and shit, man. What type of shitty shit is that, man? You couldn't get another number, motherfucker.
Everybody had that number.
You go there get 23.
My cousin had number 23. Like, man, come on, man.
Hey,
Jordan.
What are we talking about?
We talking about in the NBA, man. Them other
He's
23
giving up the
motherfuckers, we didn't know who they
Megalitos,
was.
man.
They ain't even get to play, man. Anybody who wore number 23 when Jordan was playing, they ain't even get to play. Come on, man. You never see another 23 out there when he was playing.
Hey, look, none of that. Look, how y'all say about the dogs, right? The game, it got to get better. So people, look, for Jordan to be that dog he was an asshole, but he was the greatest to ever do it. Everybody, LeBron seen him and was like, I'm going to be the people's champ. So LeBron come out, he the people's champ. It's cool. Everybody got their lane, but Jordan's still the GOAT. You following the GOAT. You see what I'm saying?
But he not putting up no 100 today, man. He was out to lunch when he was
Bro,
on
he
the
put up
list.
63 back in the day. He at least get a game where he set the record. He set the record.
Man.
Hey, right now,
Iverson crossed
Jordan
his
is
ass up.
62
So
years
go
old.
up against these young boys today. Jordan in trouble.
62 years, he can average
Iverson
12
crossed
points.
him out, but nobody talk about what Murder Mook say. Everybody see the crossover, but nobody talk about how Jordan finished the game with 36, 10 assists, and a victory. You feel me? Come on, bro.
They're just worried about that one little play and shit.
Yeah, but that
swapped it out
Iverson
real
let
quick.
him
Now
know
you
what
got
it would have
5
been
people
like
that play
if
like
he would
that.
have came
Yeah.
out.
Man, them motherfuckers wouldn't have won shit, man. If Jordan
Iverson
still
ain't
was in
did
the
shit.
league,
Iverson had
man.
a couple years when Jordan was in the league, and that's all he got was one crossover.
And he let him
One
know what
LeBron
crossover.
them
coming down the lane,
he let him know what them knees wasn't
but
hitting
getting in
for.
front of him. No,
Yeah, he know. He was like
He
38 when he
won a
did it. That's cool.
championship that
Jordan
year.
going to the ground like a little rag doll.
Man, LeBron, man. I can't believe y'all,
Let
man.
Jordan
Like
be in the
y'all would
lane
take
when
that.
LeBron coming down. It's over.
Who you wanted
It's
the
Hey,
gonna
ball
be
in
like
their
you
hand?
Tyson,
forgot Jordan was
Let's
all
just keep it
defensive
let's keep
team,
it
right?
real.
He'll block LeBron shit or steal his
but
ball.
he's
LeBron would do
60
shit against
Okay,
something
Jordan.
now. Y'all,
who the ball you wanted in their hand at the end of the
y'all don't
game?
know how
LeBron
Jordan
or
wake
Jordan?
up. What type of
Jordan or
pain
LeBron?
pills
Which
this
one?
nigga when he take in the morning at 60 something years old, cortisone shots and all this shit. Y'all niggas
Man,
act
he can
like
give
this
you
nigga
12
just
points right now,
gonna
62 in this
go in a
league,
No, he
man. It's
said in
just
his
talk.
prime.
full-fledged
He said in his
Talk.
prime. He didn't
2025
say at this age.
basketball game.
I said 12 points right now. Jordan right now can average 12 points in the league. It's 60.
No stretch.
For
Just walk
real.
off.
These niggas
No,
soft,
Big
man.
Sean was talking about today. Now it's 60 something.
Yeah, I agree with Saul. Right
So you
now
don't
at
think he
60 something, he give you
12?
15. He give you
Give you
15.
15 to 12 points, 12 to 15 points.
Easy. Within the first quarter, and then he out.
You think this man can't score 15 points? The greatest of they ever got them touch a basketball can't score 15 points, 4 points a quarter, 3.5.
Bro, he put 15 up in a quarter and walk off.
Man, shit, man. Y'all, I don't know what's up with y'all, man.
To
Y'all,
go.
Fuck no.
man. You get that man that
Fuck.
shit LeBron taking right now, he'll come back and average 30. Give him that shit LeBron taking right now.
Well, we forget when Jordan was 38, like around LeBron age, he was winning championships. We forget that, right?
Mm, mm, mm.
He was just coming off of 6
Give
feet.
Jordan
You know what I'm saying?
to Sonny D. Give Jordan to Sonny D right now, and he averaged 30 again in the league. Same shit LeBron taking.
You know, like I
They've been
said,
talking about the shit. They've been talking about this shit all on the internet here. Said Mate did a video on it. Yeah. Why he ain't said nothing to Shell Sonnen? Said they get they shit from the same person. Oh, that shit tainted.
Somebody said, send me FedEx, some of the shit you smoking, so.
Right now. They say that man got them on the shit, man. Well, we're gonna want to talk about that though. Mm-hmm. Man been in the league 30 years. Nigga 50 years old,
LeBron's
still
way
playing.
better than Jordan, bro. His three balls better. You know, I think he's better. Jordan finishes pretty good at the basket, but
crazy
Man, he do
fadeaway
everything
too.
better, man.
Mid
Everything
range.
better.
LeBron's still more dominant just in the paint.
Dominant.
Yeah.
Nah.
Man,
Jordan
come
had
on,
better
man.
free throw.
LeBron ain't
got the
never.
three. LeBron got the three. Jordan
That's
got the
all
free
Jordan
throw,
got is
Man,
the
mid
free
range,
throw.
and
Jordan,
inside.
LeBron can't shoot no threes, man.
Yeah,
Nah,
he can.
LeBron could put
Who
up them
said
threes.
that? No, Bank.
Nah,
Who you been
LeBron can
Talking
shoot
watching?
them
about,
deep
son.
ones, bro.
Oh,
LeBron
that'd
can
be
shoot
the
them
part
deep
of the
ones.
game where
I'm
you
gonna give the
fall
man his
asleep.
credit.
Significantly better than Jordan at at 3-point for sure.
Yeah, for sure, but not free
Look
throw.
it up. Look it
Jordan
up.
killed him
Look it
in
Jordan
up.
free
ain't fucking
throw.
with.
Jordan
Look it
killed him
up.
in the mid range. And Jordan got him on the inside. Jordan got him on defense.
Quickness. First step was a. Come on, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, we ain't gonna
LeBron's
talk
blowing
about
by
finishing.
everybody.
We ain't even gonna talk
LeBron's
about
faster than
finishing.
everybody.
LeBron just bulldozed his way in and
Yeah,
just showed
we
him,
ain't gonna
man.
talk about finishing. And then once
Exactly.
the tough
But
get
he over
going,
there
LeBron
doing.
back out and Kerr up. We ain't gonna talk about that.
Yeah, he's a Kerr. It's a Kerr in crunch time. Crunch time Kerr.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Jordan ain't playing nobody. He's playing a bunch of bums. Why you gonna carve out
Uh,
when I'm just rolling against a bunch of bums?
name one of the teams that was a bum. See, that's a myth right there because a lot of them players is the top
See, they
50
think
of all
about
time.
players. They thinking about all-time
They're
great
not
players and
top
shit. We
50,
talking
bro.
about
Them
teams.
players wasn't top 50.
It's no I in team, Buck.
Because every one of his teams that he played against was significantly better than his team. But Jordan
Bunch of
outweighed him.
bums.
Utah was better than
Hey, don't listen to that
the
shit,
Bulls.
Vito. He
Seattle,
blowing
your
smoke up
squad,
your ass.
Seattle, they had way better players than the Bulls.
Man, he blowing smoke up your ass,
bro.
Vito.
No, they didn't.
He
Yeah,
blowing smoke
come
up
on.
your ass.
They had the glove.
It's
They
Buck.
had Sean
Hey
Kemp.
yo, it's
They had
Buck
Ben
wordplay, bro.
Baker.
Buck got some
Yes.
wordplay with his ass. Yo.
Ben Baker was garbage, bro.
You
No, Ben
crazy
Baker
as fuck.
he was hard.
You crazy as
No, he
fuck.
wasn't,
But
bro.
man, get the fuck out. Ben was a nasty. He had his own shoe.
The
He
big
never have his
dog.
own
Come
shoe if
on.
he was a bum. If he was a bum, that motherfucker had his own
Hey,
shoe.
Buck over there.
His own
Seattle,
Jordan.
bro.
Oh
He
my
had his own
God.
Jordan.
Hey, Buck
See?
trolling,
bro.
man.
See?
Like Ben Baker was a
See?
bum.
So
He's
somebody
not
with
even
their
a Hall
own
of
shoe is a
Famer.
bum.
He's not even
Back
a
in
Hall
them
of
days.
Famer.
Back in them days.
Gotta mute up.
There's a
He
lot of
ain't
good
even a
ass
Hall of
players that ain't
Famer,
Hall
nigga.
of
What are you
Famers,
talking
but
about?
Hey, Sean
he's
Kemp and
not gonna
Gary
be a
Payton
Hall of
is,
Famer.
though.
Yeah, those two. That's the only two that you could name on that Sonic team.
Delph Shrimp was good.
He ain't no Hall of Famer either. Detlef, you
He
didn't
was
even know his
balling though.
name.
He
His
was
name is
balling.
Detlef Shrimp.
Man,
You don't even know the
right.
nigga's name.
Had that jump shot.
Hey,
With the
Jordan didn't
spike
have
hair.
that either, though. Jordan
You know what I'm
made
saying?
Pippen a Hall of Famer.
Man, look. Jordan beat
Hey, I don't like how y'all
a
niggas be
bunch of
leaving
bums,
Kobe out
bro.
too. Y'all some disrespectful ass
Man,
niggas.
Kobe ain't in
Well,
this picture.
because
Kobe
Kobe's
good.
out, bro. You know, like
Kobe
Kobe
ain't in there.
died. That's the only reason he's
And
relevant.
then
If
they
he
try
didn't
to
die,
say,
he
oh,
wouldn't be relevant.
LeBron couldn't
Kobe wouldn't
last
even
in
be in
that
this
league. It was
conversation
too
anyway, though.
physical.
I don't
But a
think.
motherfucker like Mark Price and goddamn Steve Kerr could last in that league, but LeBron can't. Like that, some of the shit that I be hearing niggas say
No,
is
I ain't saying
ridiculous.
LeBron couldn't last. I
Man,
ain't saying he couldn't
Steve Kerr
last,
ain't played 25
but he
years
wouldn't
either,
win
Buff. He
shit,
only
though.
played about 8 or 9. What the fuck is you talking about, man? He ain't played no 25 years.
9 years, that's a long time, motherfucker. What are you talking
Shit,
about?
this motherfucker 16 more years, goddamn it. This
No.
motherfucker done played 2 careers, man.
Now, look, come on, Buck. You ain't being real, bro. You watched
For real,
Jordan play.
man. For real,
You
man.
watched all the great teams. If you remember, the East was stacked. You had
Now
the
you
Pacers,
forgot.
the Hornets, the Knicks, the Rockets. There was a whole bunch of teams that was stacked. The Suns was great. They had Kevin Johnson, Charles Barkley, Dan Marley. They had a squad over there, right? Like
Those
everybody
teams-
had their squad.
None of those
Thunder
teams you
Dan?
just named.
That man had a nickname.
None
Thunder
of those
Dan.
teams you could name to fuck with that
He had a
Warriors
nickname.
team that
He
LeBron
said
beat.
Thunder Dan.
All
Thunder
right,
Dan.
but look, that's not Jordan's fault. At the time, he had this competition. What we saying is, let's be real though. The way
The
Jordan
Warriors
played.
soft as hell too, though. They
Hold
was
on,
soft.
hold on, Kramer, because this Buck be tripping, bro. The way Jordan played, game on the line, close game, championship, final run. When he got that ball, come on, dog. LeBron don't dominate like Jordan dominate. You just on the eye test. Fuck the statistics. We ain't even got to
Jordan is
talk
a
about the
bulldog.
ring.
Grand
Yeah,
champion.
you know what I'm saying?
6
Come
and
on,
0.
man. Quit just trying to play.
LeBron,
Come on,
look
you
at
know it ain't
what
no.
LeBron
LeBron did
out.
that Jordan couldn't do.
What'd he do?
Go to 2 or 3 different teams and win a fucking championship.
That's fluff, man. That's fluff. He
Well,
stayed
I
in
mean,
one team and
that's just happened
dominated.
the cards he dealt, bro. I'm not gonna make excuses. That LeBron chose that path. He could have stayed with just Cleveland. He got drafted by his hometown team. He could have stayed there,
He
never
took his
left, and been a
talents
legend.
to South Beach, man.
Yeah, he took his talent. Nobody told him to do that.
No, that's even more talent if you're thinking about just leaving a team and then
He the
go
one
to the
started this
championship
shit.
right away, bro. That's
He
amazing.
started.
And look who he got beat by in the championship.
D-Wade. D-Wade already
Look
had
who he
one
got
under his
beat by.
belt.
He got beat by possibly the worst team he could have ever got beat by. Blemish. You got beat by fucking Dirk Nowitzki and Jason Terry.
Dirk Nowitzki's better than Charles Barkley.
Never.
Yeah, he is. He is.
Never.
He is.
Never. I don't give a fuck about the ring. He would never one-on-one. Charles Barkley would curl that little big ass white boy, and you know it.
Hey, Bank. I'm on your side,
Stop
brother.
it. Stop
Bank,
it.
I'm
He'll
on your
put the
side.
whiskey on his
Man,
ass
he
every
just
time
started
he try to
him
guard him. He'll get him out his
Dirk
game.
is better than Barkley, bro.
Man, he ain't got shit
But
on
we
Dirk
forgetting
Nowitzki, dog.
basketball's emotions too. When you get rattled and get out your game, that's a part of it.
Man, Dirk was solid, man.
Dirk is better
But
than Barkley, bro.
if he would have got too physical with Barkley, he would have got punched in the face in mid-game. Barkley would have just got a regular foul. Dirk would have been fucked up.
Not this new shit. His ass would have got out of there.
Jordan in the face.
LeBron ain't never punched nobody in his life.
Jordan would have slipped that shit
Jordan
like
didn't
Floyd
punch
and came back
nobody.
with a combination on that
Jordan
bitch
punched
ass.
several people. He punched
Man,
Reggie
that
Miller. He
shit.
punched Vernon Maxwell. He punched Steve Kerr. He beat up Charles Oakley. Jordan was a dog.
Man, he would have slipped LeBron's slow ass shit and went to his body and knocked his ass out. Combination.
LeBron ain't never gotten a fight even in high school.
No. Jordan used to beat up them dudes.
LeBron.
Because Jordan knew that he was the face of the league, and those dudes knew that they needed to support their families, bro.
Buck, come on, man.
So them dudes really didn't
Come
want to
on
smoke
with
with
that. That's
Jordan, bro.
Hey, he just be capping. Jordan was 10 times better than LeBron. It ain't even
That's
a
politics, man.
Bro.
You can't touch the star, man. That's politics.
I'm with Buck on that one.
No, for sure. I'm definitely not letting Jordan
Right now,
fuck
he
with me. I'm
probably would
knocking
at
his tall
62.
ass out. But what I'm saying,
punk you. He gonna try to make you do shit. You know, he gonna be trying to belittle you and punk you. Fuck
look how he did big ass Kwame Brown. He still got
Mike at
Kwame
30,
Brown
he
like
gave
an
you a run for
upset
your
lover
money,
now.
Hey, Buck, Mike get 30, so you might get 62. You'll whoop his ass right now. He had to get his bodyguards to get you off his ass. But Mike get 30, that's a good one. Mike was a dog. Mike was a dog. I'm
Look
telling
how he
you, man.
did Kwame Brown. Kwame Brown still crying today about how Jordan did him.
Because he a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Basketball playing with Jordan ain't for the weak-hearted, man. If you a soft-ass motherfucker, you can't take it, you gonna get motherfucking rolled over. You gonna get,
LeBron, he gonna hoe up and get you traded. As soon as you do something like fuck his mom, he gonna get you traded.
And then you're gonna turn into a crackhead and then
I
be
knew
a
you was
bum on
going
the
there.
street,
I
walking
knew you was
around, looking
LeBron
crazy
playing
and
a
shit.
dirty game. He fuck with your money,
man,
dog.
y'all-
Jordan just beat your ass. Now, I prefer Jordan any day, bro.
Yeah,
I don't want
Jordan
the
ain't gonna
person
get
that's
you out
gonna be
the
like,
league.
I'm gonna quit the NBA if you don't do it what I say. You pussy ass boy. We ain't even stop snitching, stop lying. Dry snitching ass LeBron. Go tell the commissioner, hey, I want him out the league.
Shit, the way he been looking these last few years and shit.
How many people said they just showed up to practice one day and then find out LeBron had him traded? LeBron a snake.
Yeah, he a bitch.
Jordan was probably doing the same shit, bro.
Nah, Jordan played the cards he was dealt. He had a sorry ass team.
Shit, he brought Rodman in there. He brought a head case into the motherfucking organization and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, real.
Shit, he was for the people, man. You know what I'm saying?
Rodman said, hey, I need to go to Vegas for the weekend in the middle of the finals and shit. He go disappear, come back, and then everybody worried that Rodman have a great game. Jordan told him, hey,
Sean Kemp even said it. He
let him
said
do
that
his thing,
Rodman
bro.
was the reason why they lost, bro. Sean Kemp even said it. He said Rodman was the reason why we lost.
A real one.
Because he got Rockman kicked out the game.
Yeah.
The big white boy. And then and he kept doing he said he was doing like really like some gay shit. You know,
y'all had no shot.
And them dudes, I'm telling you, go look at the shit. Sean Kemp got a little special on that. He said,
tell Sean to quit bitching,
guys
man.
off their game. He threw them off their game.
So
it wasn't even Jordan. He said, man, they could beat Jordan. Jordan was nothing.
Yeah, they saying that shit. How they look though? They done got beat 4-2.
It's a team game though. It's a team
4-1
game.
and shit. 5-1 and shit. Talking about they could have beat Jordan. They get beat 5-1.
Fuck getting your ass here. It sound good. Hey, so it sound good.
Like sour grapes, man. Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
It sound good.
Sound like sour grapes to me.
Jordan played in the era
where I'm gonna tell you, they would have been all right if he would have stayed off that Shinola. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Jordan played in the era where if you were like 6'9", you couldn't even dribble. You know, you was like a big goofy motherfucker. You know,
that was just on him. Shaq used to run it all the way down court. Now that's just to certain players. So if LeBron would have been there,
one dude. No, all them other dudes, they wasn't doing that. Patrick Ewings. We're talking about the niggas that Jordan had to play.
Yeah,
LeBron would still be carrying motherfuckers.
That's worse
bag
though.
Like a rookie.
That's worse. They were straight physicality on the inside of the paint. It won't no athleticism. You come down here, we're gonna elbow you in your face. You remember how many people got their shit split? Oh, you don't remember the Isaiah Thomas getting his whole eyebrow ripped open trying to get in the paint, bro? Look, it was a different era.
So
Is
when
all I'm
LeBron can
saying.
do that too, though.
But LeBron wouldn't though. He's scared. He's scared to get in a fist fight in the locker room. You touch LeBron wrong, and you're out. You're off the team. You think he was
Like
going
I
to
said,
squabble up?
hell no.
We've seen him crack under pressure for less. You think if he got punched in the mouth and had to go make free throws, and the player's still in the game, all it was a foul? You think he's gonna be able to do that?
Oh, come on.
Come on, man.
Man,
Of
You
course.
eat the
LeBron can't
elbow
even fight, man.
you eat the elbow coming into the lane to lay it up or get a dunk. You eat the elbow, bam, you need 6 stitches. They butterfly stitch your shit, put some tape on there. You got to go make your rebound. You got to go make your free throws and continue the game. Can LeBron do that?
Concussion protocol and shit.
Of course, man.
That's all I'm saying.
Concussion protocol.
Of course he can. You know,
I've never seen him do it. I seen him worry about his hair with his headband on.
That championship with no fans and shit, that shit don't count.
No, come on. Last time he went in the paint, Anthony Davis told him, your hair. He ain't been back in the paint since.
That shit don't even count.
They said what?
That shit wasn't real. That was a
You remember when his hairline plopped up and he had him and Anthony Davis, you remember he went in for the layup? He got hit back, his hairline popped up, and he was on the bench. He was like, your hair, the brow was like, pull your hair. And he was like, oh shit. LeBron ain't been in the paint since.
And that championship with no fans don't count.
Shit, that count? Fuck it. You still only got 4.
Nah, that shit don't count. That's an asterisk by that shit.
How? All the other teams that you like
playing in the fucking high school gyms and shit. And, you know what I'm saying? LeBron looked like an all-star in that shit, man. These motherfucker couldn't play like that, man. That shit don't even count, man.
Hey, that part of that's locked. He was locked in. You got to give him that. But he couldn't fuck with Jordan.
Well, the bottom line is this: that was the best team in the league, for sure. So we could cheat him. We could say COVID was the reason, but LeBron's team was the best team that year.
Curry been better than LeBron's.
Hell no.
Shit.
Curry and them niggas, all they do is just shoot threes. If they have a game with them threes,
that's all they just do. That's all. That motherfucker changed the game. Bro. He changed the game. Tell me where LeBron changed the game. Like something that LeBron does. No. Let's just be real. What did something that LeBron do that you like, oh shit, LeBron changed the game with that? And Curry was shooting that motherfucker from 50 feet. Now everybody's shooting that bitch from 50.
LeBron went to 9 straight championships. That's something that he did that changed the game. Yes.
How many he win though? Out of them,
it don't matter.
And you have to try to put up the argument that he's still competing with the ghost from Christmas past.
It does. It does matter because it's documented.
Yeah, the other niggas never went to one. Well, so let's document these other motherfuckers that never went there. Let's document them motherfuckers while we at it. Okay.
Hey, they don't even count in this shit. They ain't even got a chip.
That's what I'm saying. So what talk about the bum ass niggas? So many dudes that never went to a championship, bro. And then we're sitting here talking about LeBron's not good. He go to 9 or 10 straight championships.
That's cool. That's cool.
Curry win one more. He jumped LeBron.
But we've seen that before, and we've seen a better outcome though. We've seen Robert Parrish go to 11 and get 9 out of 11. We've seen a better outcome.
You go pick him to be the GOAT then.
Hell no. He was just playing. He was just that motherfucker coming off the bench and shit. He wasn't even got them contributing about 8 of them.
It don't matter though. We didn't see it. We seen that. Okay, he went to 10 straight. He didn't win that many though. He had a losing percentage. He was 40%.
He worked for the team. Shit, that ain't saying shit. Hell, Robert Horry got motherfucking 10, 8, 9.
Yeah, LeBron's 40% on his championships. That's trash.
We got teams that got big threes now. We got teams with big threes now. That these teams are way better than back then.
Who started it? Like
I'm gonna tell you, when Kevin Durant went to OKC, that team could have beat Jordan 15 times out of 15.
You crazy as hell. They were soft as a bitch.
If we could have, we would have beat sorry ass whoever beat us. Curry them. We had Curry them ass on the ropes.
Draymond
Green choked out because Durant off.
Draymond Green whooped Jordan's ass.
Never.
get punked.
Charles Oakley would have
Just
came
like,
from the side and knocked Draymond the fuck out, and that would have been that.
hey,
Draymond
just
wouldn't have
because
done
LeBron
shit.
scared of his
Green would beat
motherfucking
Jordan
ass.
so
LeBron
bad.
scared
Horace
of him, though.
Horace Grant would have
LeBron
beat the
scared of that
fuck out of
motherfucker.
You
Draymond.
think Jordan's all bad? Jordan would have got his ass kicked by fucking Draymond Green.
LeBron scared of that
That's a
motherfucker,
lie,
though.
because he
You
wouldn't
know
even
it.
got near Jordan. And then
You
if he
know
ran
it.
up on Jordan, Jordan would have two-pieced him, I think. Jordan ain't scared.
Hey,
Andre
Draymond, I got
would have snatched up
Pippen.
Klay
That
Thompson's
boy's
ass.
zesty. Iguodala is zesty. You see how he runs. We're not going to say he's going to do shit. Robin would have had his fingers all up that man booty.
Ass in the Ford Nelson. Like,
Robin would have had his fingers up Iguodala's ass in the third quarter. He would have had him up there. Iguodala had been over there giggling.
I don't know nothing about all that. That's a little too indecent.
Yeah, shit, that's what Sean Kemp said, right? Like Rodman was trying to put his fingers in his ass and shit, grabbing at his nuts, fucking with him.
Probably liked it, that shit, motherfucking.
Well, he's trying to squabble him. I think that's what the problem was. He was ready to fight.
That nigga was wearing a Gumby haircut.
That's why Rockman got kicked out the game, because they was trying to fight.
Yeah. Rodman was some weird shit. And then, he used to wear the wedding dress and shit. So when he used to do that to players, they would feel some type of way. They'd take him all the way out. That's what I'm saying. Emotions is part of the game.
Dude that was coloring his hair. Like, he'll have a whole green head and shit. Like,
yeah.
Motherfuckers wasn't used to that shit back then. It wasn't about Jordan, bro. Jordan played good, but it wasn't about him. Rodman was grabbing 20 rebounds a game. Like, I think we just forget all about that. He was grabbing 20 rebounds a game.
Let me
for
ask you a
sure.
question,
He made a name off of defense and rebounds, for sure. The best
Let me
to
ask
do
you a
it.
question. With the game on the line, who the ball you want in the hand? LeBron or Jordan?
LeBron.
Because LeBron gonna pass it.
LeBron
He's gonna make
Jordan. Jordan only got the same old fucking move. Jordan ain't got no Euro. Jordan don't got none of that in his bag. That
was traveling back in the day.
He don't got none of that shit. Jordan don't got a bag, bro. He don't.
Yeah, he do. Yeah, he do.
Man,
Euro was traveling back in the day. Euro was traveling, so he couldn't do that.
Dude of today has enough. I mean, I seen a second grader with a bag. Jordan, those players, they were not that advanced. That's all I'm saying.
Bullshit.
They weren't that advanced.
So
Jordan had the meanest fadeaway in the game. He had the still to this day.
What translate? Second grader. This little motherfucker was just killing them.
Jordan
that's the new style. The John Morant. That's the new style. Let me take it full court. But that wasn't the way they played ball back then. It was bring it up half court, get into formation, run up play.
90 points a game.
Dude, get your ass up under the hoop. And when you get the rebound, wait for me to come over there and give me the ball. Don't put it on the ground, because I know your weak ass can't dribble. Somebody gonna steal the ball from your goofy ass.
Well, it wasn't fast paced then. That's why they scored more points.
Basketball back in the day, bro.
Yeah, it wasn't fast paced. They had big dudes in there, and they wanted them to get down the court.
Niggas. Vernon Maxwell said motherfucker was coming smoking crack and shit. Like, we was smoking crack.
Listen, bro, come on, dog. They doing that right now. They doing that right now.
They're doing that shit right now.
They doing that right now. We got to stop that. Drug heads is drug heads. Every era had their football. Michael Irvin was dusting cocaine and catching touchdowns for the Super Bowl. We got to stop that. That drugs don't make you. That might enhance it.
Man, drugs, fuck that. Jordan played against a bunch of niggas that was staying up all night. Even Vernon Maxwell said it. He said,
doing
it. Jordan in with real niggas. Magic caught AIDS
all night.
Magic caught AIDS. They was up fucking. They was fucking and partying all night. It was new to them.
He was fucking
Jordan in Utah. He fly to Atlantic City that same night and gamble and shit, and then come back.
And walking straight in and changing and getting ready for the game. We all heard the stories.
Hungover.
Playing 2 rounds of golf. Yeah. 2 rounds of golf, gambling and drinking, and then walk right in and play a game. Come on, we all heard the stories. Jordan them live life. LeBron them is a bunch of faggots and queers that don't want to play the game right. They was rock stars. LeBron them act like they preserving something.
I ain't preserving shit.
Yeah. They was going balls walls. It wasn't no 15-year career.
Them
You had
motherfuckers probably
8
still wear
years,
jock
8
straps
to
and
10
shit.
years, and they was
LeBron,
gonna live
them
it up.
niggas was lame. Them motherfuckers is funny like that, man. Look, they still wearing jock straps in 2025. Walking through the goddamn locker room and shit, man.
Come
Oh, you
on,
see
man.
some shit wrong with your shit, man.
Different errors. We just got, chalked it. We got to stop bringing errors up. We talking player for player. LeBron. Because look, okay, if we put LeBron in this, Jordan in this era, in his prime, now he's eating right. He's playing the game right. Now what? You done developed an even different, more monster that's going to kill you even more. So we got to stop all that.
Hey, he did curb him though, bloodthirst. He knocked his ass out. LeBron scared of Draymond. That's a fact, a known fact.
LeBron ain't scared of that nigga.
Yeah,
LeBron know he gonna have to whoop that motherfucker's ass. Sometimes I just don't want to deal with you.
Maybe he punched LeBron in the nuts.
Yeah. You said what?
Then he punched LeBron in the nuts.
And LeBron, hey, let's not forget, LeBron got him suspended. LeBron got him suspended, and then that's why they end up winning that year.
Snitched.
Stop it.
He
Why you
snitched.
going after his gonads?
Yeah,
why you got to jump up and make a scene like that? See, if that would have been back in the day, you hit Jordan in the nuts, he would have went in your mouth.
Hell yeah.
And they would have just been a common foul. It'd have just been a double foul. Continue on.
He's scared of Draymond.
Jordan wouldn't have did shit, bro.
Hey man, pull up come on, bro. You know how to run the clip. Jump on YouTube. Jump on YouTube and pull up Jordan fights in the game.
We keep acting like Jordan, man. Jordan wouldn't have did shit.
Superior, man.
You don't remember Reggie Miller jumped up in Jordan's face and Jordan grabbed his face, scratched his face, and punched him with an overhand?
Reggie Miller was a skinny ass dude, though.
And then he slammed him over the scores tape.
He was guarding Jordan.
Miller was a skinny ass dude.
Come on, bro. What skinny dude has LeBron hit though? That's why we got to quit drawing the line. The fact is, he did it.
LeBron will tell it on you. LeBron a snitch.
Kobe tried to get bad. If you remember, Kobe even tried to squabble. Kobe tried to squabble Chris Childs and got beat up.
Dry snitching too, Buck. You know that's what we live by out here.
Role model.
Hey, that's what we live by out here. Dry snitching.
You don't have to be out here doing all this bullshit like Jordan.
Dry snitching is dry snitching.
So now we changing the bar. But
well, no, I'm just saying. He doesn't
have
to fucking fight a nigga just to win the game.
If something happened to LeBron go to social media and put it out, and the league change the rules in the game.
You said what?
Like when shit be happening to LeBron, like, they come in with the, I think the flagrant 2 foul, them started calling flagrants and shit. Might have been because LeBron got hit in the head one game. You feel me? Like,
don't do that. Don't do that.
You know what I'm saying?
Don't do that. Don't do that, man.
Come on, bro. They was like, we're going to break it down into 2 different flagrants, because back in the day, it was just a flagrant. But since LeBron got hit and he the star player, talking about, now I got to start sitting out games. Let's put a rule into play.
I don't know, man. It's not that. I mean, there's been a rule. Flagrant 1, flagrant 2. Bro. They've been going in. LeBron's the most fouled guy. Like, if they look at how many times LeBron gets fouled, it's astronomical. As many times as he gets fouled, bro.
Shaq got fouled more than that, and he never cried about it.
Nah, Shaq says they foul him. They call it because, he go to the free throw line. He ain't making shit. LeBron gets fouled going to that hole, and they don't even call shit. They let the refs let Stephen Curry win all those championships, bro. I mean, it was some belt to ass, but a lot of it was them fucking bullshit ass refs giving
game
Stephen
changed,
Curry
bro.
every fucking thing. They was giving Stephen
Yeah.
Curry everything.
They changed the
And
game for him. They tighten up fouls. Like you can't hand check and shit because of Curry. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Like we know they switched the game up, but you know they don't throw the foul calls for LeBron because when he drive the lane, bro, he's 6'9", 270. There's no way you hit the floor. Why every time you go down the lane, the littlest dude can make you hit the floor?
he's in love with dude.
No, for real.
Boy.
You make it hard for the refs. Every time you 6'9", if anything, you bulldozing these cats. It might be a foul, but you running through them. You telling me you gonna wear and tear your body and fall every time somebody touch you? Them cats get touched shooting a 3-pointer and fall. It's the game, though, right? It's the game. Facts are, if Jordan in his prime was playing today, he averaged at least 45 a game.
They said why allow Southpaw Saw slander Southern Kennels. A cart. Well, hey, my thing is I don't know what other people think, but I think the Mayday dogs, they don't have nothing cut in them, man. You know, people just got to be a little bit more diverse in the dogs that they're able to come across. That's gonna play a huge factor in that. But you know, everybody got their own opinion. They can come on the panel and chop it up. You know, I think there was plenty enough pushback on this stream. We didn't just let people just talk, you know, without getting any type of pushback. But at the end of the day, I'm not you know, everybody, you know, you probably look at Southern Kennels A Cart like he was just a great dude. You know what I'm saying? You know, he owed a lot of motherfuckers money, bro. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of motherfuckers that didn't get dogs when they were supposed to get dogs and shit. It was a lot of behind the scenes shit, though. You know, I mean, I know we like to glorify people and all that. You know, that's not what I do. I know of them. I know of their body of work. And that's pretty much as far as I go. But as far as the slander to Mr. A Card and, you know, all this, you know, that's not my job to protect anybody's reputation, but just to give my feedback about it, you know. So yeah, I gave my pushback. I feel like there's nothing in there. I've tried to ask the fellas if they could tell us what part of the dog has the fudgery. Nobody has been able to come to that. So as far as I'm concerned, we're still where it was, and there's nothing fudging about it. You dig? But appreciate everybody for pulling up. Hey, it's been a good one, man. It's been a good one. I'm gonna probably try to catch a little bit of this on the playback. It's been a good one, man. Everybody pulled up, everybody called in, all this. Appreciate my brother's bank statement. Vito Rashad in the building. You know how we do. We chopping it up. LeBron, we chopped it up. LeBron, Barracuda, everything. Get that APBT magazine. You know that's gonna be the best move when you get that in rotation. Getting it going. I've been trying to get these bulk units out there, so tap in. I've been able to ship a little bit of bulk out there, little 10 packs and shit. You know what I'm saying? Getting it going, man. Let me know, man. Tap in with your boy. I gotta charge up. Let me charge. I just heard the bell, man. Let me charge up and make a couple phone calls. And man, you gotta stay dangerous, man. Stay sucker free, stay dangerous. And I'll see y'all on the next one, man. Out of here.